This totally awesome compilation special contains AI voices of fictional characters from the Neptunia franchise and don't belong to the creator, except for Compile Heart and Idea Factory. The video is also solely made for entertainment purposes. And just a little warning I want to mention. The following video contains strong language, sexual, and suggestive dialogue, unsuitable for younger audiences. And that's it. Viewer discretion is advised. Have a fun 5-hour watch. Ooh, this game! I've had so many memories of it and can't stress how much I'm gonna beat y'all asses at this.
Keep bluffing, eggplant hater. After all, I am the last station CPU, and I feel like your guys' luck's gonna be bad when I screw you all over. Ha ha ha!
Nice goofy insult there, Noir. Not as funny as pointing out that Blonde's chest is flat, though.
Bitch, say that again and you know what's gonna happen. You barely have any younger sisters, so piss off!
Love you too, kiddo.
Are we seriously doing this shit again? You know I'm not a kid either, right?
Blonde, you're always cute when you're all mad like that.
Ooh, I would definitely eat that big old cake. Yum! I bet it tastes like delicious pudding.
Now keep in mind that this is where the Mario Party series started and was released on the N64, which is nice.
Was this game, released in North America before Japan, or...?
Oh, here we go! You've got that backwards, you weirdo. It was obviously released in 1998 in Japan before it came to North America in 1999. Jeez, did you already forget that Nintendo is a Japanese company?
Sounds like Noir needs a friend to cool her anger.
I have plenty of friends, Neptune! Quit bringing that bullshit up! Yeah, to be fair, Neptune, I think it's pretty obvious. So the main objective in every board is to get the most stars for 20 coins in order to win at the end. Seems pretty fair in almost every Mario Party game depending on the boards, but also remember in the later games you have to pay 25 instead of 20.
Jeez, nerds much?
Shut it, Neptune, no one likes you.
So are we gonna explain what the happening spaces on this board do? Because I feel like nothing happened.
Yeah, I feel like these spaces are something really annoying, like being chased by a snowball and some crap. Well, this shit's gonna be just as annoying as Neptune when she started enjoying getting attacked by those dogoos instead of doing her damn job.
I would disagree. It's basically just Toad holding up different colored flags that match one mushroom, causing the others to descend into the water, which is fun.
Noir's just mad because I'm the main character of the series and she's a friendless lowlife that's probably gonna lose.
Would you three idiots get the hell out of my way before I knock you all off?
Oh dear, that was painful.
Ha! Serves you right for making fun of my chest, Busty. Guess it's only 3 of us left. Come on, Neptune, you know I hate losing, so bring it. Jackass! Almost distracted me with your babbling, making me fall.
Ooh, looks like Noir has a skill issue.
Keep pissing me off, and I'm gonna literally slap you right in your face, Purpley. Didn't give me much of a challenge, huh, losers?
Shucks! And right when the protagonist was gonna get that big money, damn cheater!
I'm surprised that this is actually the first time a Neptunia CPU's play video was made. Maybe someday we'll play Superstars.
Yeah, on the actual Switch. Because I think Nintendo is suing the creator who made the Uzume emulator that pirates Switch games for some reason. Did that happen a couple months ago? Wow. I'm not too certain that they might have sued the Uzume creator, and I would never pirate games. But Nintendo's always been strict, to be honest.
Yeah, but not as strict as you, Noir. No wonder you can't make any friends, ha ha ha!
Oh, kiss my ass, Neptune! You know very damn well I'm not incompetent as you!
Bickering back and forth like a married couple as always.
Well, this is interesting.
This gives me flashbacks from when I played Super Mario 64. I would just love to backwards long jump up the stairs to cheat my way through the final boss and call it a day.
Because that's definitely what cheaters in speedrunning do for some reason.
No. Some speedrunners do that. Not that a twin-tailed tsundere would understand.
To be fair, Nep, I think most people don't allow cheating in speedrun tournaments. Remember the video where the Club Penguin speedrunner was caught cheating after 7 years? Not that you would care, or anything, but there are some rules that we have to obey in some places, especially speedrunning, to be perfectly honest.
True statement there, Vert. Oh, and hey, you and I are tied for first.
Go choke on an eggplant, you annoying grape, I swear. Be aware that some mini-games can give you draws, Especially if 2 or 3 people are the last standing when time is out, or if 2, 3, or 4 people have the exact same score. Kinda insane if you catch my drift. And are you freaking kidding me? A poison mushroom?
Oh my. Looks like Noir's not gonna be moving next turn. What a pity.
So basically when you pass this Goomba, it'll force you to do some sort of lottery. Try not to get unlucky. Not that I would care.
I bet it's yummy pudding!
Well, what do you know?
Yeah, I wouldn't call that lucky, Mr. Goomba.
Dude, so do I literally have to see that ugly tortoise from hell and face his punishment? This board is so rigged.
Ah ha 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 ha! Now you know how it feels to lose your luck so badly.
Yeah, that's definitely gotta hurt, Nep. There are many ways Bowser can screw the players over however he pleases. He literally steals stars as well as every single coin if you're extremely unlucky or if you lose a mini-game.
Well, that's a big yikes.
I think I'm gonna go for the green seed, because it matches the color of Lean Box.
Hopefully you'll face the same punishment.
You were saying, Shorty?
Shut your piece of ass mouth.
Oh dear, how unlucky. I wanted to get a normal mushroom, but I kinda jumped the gun.
Sounds like someone's got competition for who's the most obnoxious, not to mention skill lacking.
No offense, Noir, but you know you're the first one who got that poison mushroom, so too bad for you both.
This one's a lovely mini-game if I'm being honest.
Lovely my ass, just stop distracting me.
Why was your volume low, Vert?
My mic was acting up, but worry not, it's fine now.
Damn it, I pressed the wrong freaking button. This game can kiss my ass.
Sounds like someone was a little distracted.
At least it wasn't some shitty pun towards me. It's great that you two are having a good play date, but I'm trying to focus. And of course I screw that shit up.
Ha 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 ha! It's so hilarious that both Blonde and Noir rage so badly. Oh, and there goes my win. Okay, Goomba, please give me a toad this time. I do not want to go in a hellish loop.
It might be a Lakitu.
Or a Koopa.
Thank you so much! Suck it, Bowser!
Too bad that you have barely any coins to buy a star, Neptune.
Oh, what do we have here?
I think that was a chance time space you landed on.
Which is one of the worst things Nintendo could ever think of. I mean, trading stars and coins is a little much. It better not be me chosen, Neptune.
Well, this seems interesting.
Yup, exactly what I knew was gonna happen. Jeez, Neptune! Did you really think you and Vert would both have stars to trade? So clueless!
Hey, come on now. A Mario Party game is a Mario Party game. And besides, it's just short-term memory. Ever heard of it?
Ever heard of using your brain, Blockhead?
Star!
Get your stupid asses out of my way before I hurt you!
Hey, buds, ever heard of Finders, Keepers, Losers, Weepers?
Quit acting all cocky, pudding lover! We all know that I'm getting the most coins. Oh, and look, we're being all high and mighty. Who thought this shitty-ass minigame was a good idea?
Damn, girl, I guess I underestimated you. Only a little.
Was that an insult or a compliment? Just keep talking because you know what's gonna happen when you mess with Louie.
If this chick gets a Bowser, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. It'll be so funny.
Keep dreaming, annoying grape. We all know that my luck is just too good for me to survive.
Mind reading skills, huh?
Why does the Goomba think getting a Bowser is a good idea when it's clearly not?
Maybe the game's just making fun of us for no reason, or the Goomba is just working for the villain. Oh, so now something happens. What does that even do if I pay 30 coins to spawn a piranha plant?
Maybe it'll offer us some pudding.
You have a real pudding addiction problem, Neptune.
Oh, I get it. So whoever lands on the happening space with their opponent's face on it will... That's truly nice.
Oh my gosh, this makes me think of the times where I would just love to go fishing in reverse.
Me too, but instead of collecting equipment or actual fish, you collect coins, and I'm about to earn the most, so you slowpokes better catch up. That's my line, twin-tailed tsundere.
Oh ho ho, says the short-fused midget who needs to drink more milk or eat more yogurt. Oh ho ho ho!
Unless you don't want me to kick your ass, Thunder Tits. I would stay silent if I were you.
Not too bad for a complete slacker, unlike me and Vert, whose timing is pretty good.
Good luck trying to get the coin star bonus when we reach the end of the game, Noir. Oh wait, I forgot you're too much of an arrogant princess to ever win anyway. Ha!
This timing is just awful. I'm getting far too many small cash and you two idiots won't shut the hell up.
Well, you know what they say about being bad. L plus ratio plus skill issue.
Hey, Vert, how's this for a skill issue? I can easily win the lottery so I can shove that luck right in your face.
You probably would have been luckier, though, if you'd got more coins in that minigame.
Oh, here comes the rage.
Care to explain how that was luck?
This f***ing game can lick my butt!
Oh, here we go. A Marble Madness style minigame.
Didn't a certain episode from Regular Show reference a scene where Mordecai and Rigby were being chased down by a globe trying to get the car keys back for Benson?
Man, that show was so funny. I could watch it all day and night with my sis, Nepgear.
Yeah, I bet Histoire would be still very strict with you and probably yell at you like a lunatic.
Yeah, but at least she ain't no gumball machine, so I'm not too worried.
Sometimes I just don't understand you both.
Guess it's time for Vert to steal some stars too, huh?
I mean, as much as I would love to summon the gorgeous little fly trap, I don't actually want to risk losing too many coins. Gotta save some for a star, you know.
And it looks like Blonde is gonna lose all her cash.
Because her not having a luck issue is difficult. Ha 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 ha.
Where the hell do you get taunts like that, you idiot? Luck issue? The hell does that even mean? If I go in a damn loop with that fat ass, I swear I'm gonna break this controller.
About freaking time.
I guess you can only choose between 3 Toads and 1 Bowser.
Geez, Blonde, it's just a game. You seriously need to go to anger management class.
About time we got a 2v2 minigame.
I would have been super annoyed if I was paired up with Neptune.
Hey now, I can be useful with you. At least give me some credit, Miss Lonely.
I'm seriously gonna butt press your face and make you start crying hard if you keep annoying me throughout this whole video, damn it!
Oh, I bet she would love having her face sat on by a beautiful black-haired tsundere. Not that I'm complaining.
Well, I mean, as long as she doesn't come in her panties from all that crap, I'll be certainly safe. No offense.
Lewd talking 'cause you guys feel like it, huh? Real appropriate. And Blonde, whatever happened to you raging?
Speaking of which, I'm wondering if we should play Mario Party 2 with our sisters, Nepgear and Uni.
Almost had the money, man. This mini game is crazy rigged. Also about that, Noir. Nepgear usually is busy with shopping with Compa, and Uni likes to get paperwork done before she can do target practice. But we might ask them if they're free.
That might be the video creator to decide, though. And Noir, if you would please get the treasure chest up to me quicker. My life would literally be a lot easier.
I mean, if Neptune's damn ass wasn't in my way, it would be a lot more easier for me, too.
If you're gonna go for the big cash again, Neptune, learn to be quick about it. I mean, just look at how much air you almost lost.
Boy, that would have been twice as bad. At least I'm in the zone, so there would have to be a good strategy in order for us to win.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Always bragging about strategies on how to win in a game. Just keep telling yourself that. 'Cause I'm literally almost halfway before getting the most coins compared to you. Bullshit! So close!
Ha! Cry about it, Miss Tsundere.
Well, it is a coin minigame. I do wonder how many of us got.
Ooh, bummer. Just 1 coin away from Blonde and Noir.
See, I told you needed to be faster. Seriously, Neptune, why do we even hang out with you anyway?
Yeah, sucks to be her sometimes, huh? Now who has a skill issue?
A 1? That's so lame. But you know what they say. Dice really do make the world go...
Shut up, Neptune!
Oh, that's nice of you, Mr. Koopa.
Damn, Miss Goody Two-Shoes must be so damn lucky. I mean, look at her. She's in the damn lead.
Well, at least you're not like Noir's weak tsundere butt who's in last place and can't afford any stars. Ha 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 ha!
You just love to get on my last nerve, don't you, Neptune?
Damn it, I just landed on a chance time space. I'm really getting pissed off right now.
Really hoping I trade coins with that eggplant hater. Her annoying ass has been annoying me throughout this whole game, I swear.
Not my fault you can't, except the fact that I'm just too awesome.
My, this game must be very toxic, not gonna lie.
I mean, it's Nintendo. What do you expect?
Oof. Looks like Unlucky Noir's day just got a whole lot worse, haha.
Thanks for the money, my friend.
Sorry about that, Noir.
It's not your fault, Blonde. I just feel like I'm losing as much brain cells as you dealing with this nonsense. Now this seems like a fun one.
Totally can agree with you for once.
I will make sure justice is served on all three of you.
You're one to talk, Greenie.
Okay, that was a close call. Thought this thwomp could screw the pro tag over, huh?
If there were items in a Mario Party minigame like Mario Kart, it would actually be entertaining.
Yes! Piss off, damn it! Give me that extra money!
Well, this is amazing. Smallest roll ever and I land on a red space.
Well, shucks. Smallest roll ever, and I was nearly close to crossing the first lap.
Well, now that I have plenty of coins, why not? I mean, I am the luckiest of the Mario Party goddesses.
I hope karma's gonna bite you in the ass pretty soon.
Gee, this woman just became an unstoppable beast that never shows mercy. It's almost like she's competitive.
Facts! Well, what can I say? I'm a natural, aren't I? Uh-oh, prepare to be obliterated by Noir's bowling skills.
Nah, Noir's a weak sporty. She'll probably be cheeks at trying to knock all three of us out anyway. Ha ha ha!
Ooh, you think?
That was unexpected.
Let's go! First try, lunatics! That's what happens when you underestimate me.
I bet you learned that skill from uni, you cheater.
Oh, stay salty, Nep. You and the others should have been fast enough to dodge.
You're solely mistaken if you think I'm gonna let a Wii-based midget claim her victory.
Dream on, Palutena.
Hey, Noir, Keisha just texted you a message.
For real? Damn it, Neptune! Cheap trick!
Please let me live, I beg of you.
After what you've been saying to me throughout this whole damn video, you expect me to show mercy? Yeah, I couldn't care less about your sweetness and being a goody two-shoes, you damn bitch.
Running away, are we? Is that how you literally win in a fight, little Miss Coward?
Just quit trying to be a big nuisance and just die.
Geez, I feel like I'm on the other side of Planet Neptune where Plutia and Pishi live for some reason.
And here's my opening.
God fucking damn you! I'm gonna fucking chop off your fucking head, you fucking bimbo. I fucking swear.
Whoa, looks like she lost it.
Chill, chill, chill! It's just a game, Blonde! What went wrong anyway?
Well, guess we're gonna be here for a while. Tell you what, if it makes you feel better, I'll gladly stop insulting your appearance.
And besides, we only have 10 turns left, and that's one of the biggest reliefs I could ever imagine.
Curious, Neptune, did you set this game to 20, 30, or 50? Because I feel like we've been playing for ages, and I'm starting to get tired.
Pretty sure I set this thing to 20, I believe. But now that you mentioned it, it does feel like we've played for about almost an hour.
If I'm being honest, the sequel's probably gonna be better once we pick 15 turns. And most of these boards are nice, but I feel like there isn't enough fun in them.
Well, the mini games are probably nice, though. Whatever, let's just get these 10 last turns over with. I'm starting to lose my sanity.
About time someone got a star. How many turns was it? 10? 20?
I feel like your spacing out habits are getting pretty old.
Guess me, Vert, and Noir are going up against Blonde, huh?
Hopefully this is the mini game where she finally gets some respect.
You're underestimating someone who's probably gonna be A-okay.
Now that is a big-ass piranha plant. Wonder how much bigger it can get.
I think it's about as big as it can probably get, unfortunately.
Hope the damn finish line's close. Freaking hell!
That escalated poorly.
Oh dear me. Guess I jumped the gun for the second time in a row.
Well, sucks to suck, huh?
For crying out loud, this minigame again? Well, this time it should be me winning!
Whatever you say, Squidward.
You better watch what you say to me if you want to live longer!
Aw, hell no. Damn it, I was so close!
Screwing yourself over by jumping on your opponents can be quite frustrating.
Not today, ladies! Oh god, no, 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 no! Damn, that would have been bad for me.
Speak for yourself, lame-o!
Well, don't get too comfy, because I'm about to...
Finish!
Well now.
Dumb old luck.
See, Neptune? How does it really feel to lose to a last station CPU, huh?
Why not? I mean, I got all that big money I need for a star.
Aw, this is gonna be sweet!
Looks like little Neppy needs a proper punishment for all the trash talking she's been doing.
You're one to talk, Miss Blondie.
Don't don't think for 1 second that you're getting off the hook this time, you annoying grape.
Geez, you people need to come up with more original and less repetitive insults.
Well, that doesn't really matter now since the three of us are gonna kick your ass at this game and get more coins than you.
Hopefully, this'll teach you a lesson from all that unnecessary roasting.
Oh, like I care, you little tryhards. Oh shit! Not my hammer!
Finders keepers, young lady.
Now's your chance, Verd. Demolish her so we can get that big bag of money before she does.
Woohoo! That felt so good!
This almost puts a smile on my face.
Whatever, I didn't even need that lame-ass victory anyway. I bet Noir got less coins than all of us. And Blonde, you rarely smile at all, because you're just a short-tempered shorty.
Classic Neptune with her arrogance and laziness.
Facts. Just keep telling yourself that. All that matters is I got the most coins.
Ha! Nice try, Bowser! But the main character won't be seeing you in a million years. No, sir!
And what do you know? She gets a star along with Vert. What a freaking surprise.
I hope she's not gonna land on that freaking chance time space.
What a way to jinx it.
I feel like I just lost more of my brain cells.
Come on, anytime now.
I swear, if she doesn't choose the star, I'm gonna strangle her.
Well, I mean, you do have less coins than me. Oh, and I guess my luck has ran out.
Karma's a foul bitch, ain't it?
My bad, Vert.
No worries, hun. It is Mario Party after all.
Oh, looks like we're in jail, aren't we?
It's more of a dungeon, if I'm being honest.
Well, these goblin-looking Koopas look threatening.
It seems all four of us have to team up to escape from their wrath.
Hold up, Vert! Let me get the key!
Too bad, so sad.
Dang nabbit, you always get your damn way. And it looks like she's getting all the freaking money but us.
Wait, I think all four of us were teaming up, remember?
Yeah, you saw the victory animation of yourself, right?
Oh, dang, I think I knew that. Guess my short-term memory needs work, huh?
Do you always like making excuses?
Well, this is quite the experience.
I hope she loses one of those. It'll be so entertaining.
Oh, damn, she's good.
Stupid Thwomps, come on now.
You really think a treasure chest could be opened like...
You were saying, Miss Tsundere?
No comment.
I swear it better be a toad this time. This asshole of a game is... Gosh, I don't have enough energy to scream and rage anymore.
It's all right, Blonde. I really know how you feel. Just don't give yourself a heart attack.
Hey, so is this video gonna, get demonetized or something? Because I feel like there's been a lot of swearing we just used.
I doubt that'll happen. This channel is pretty small after all, but it might depend on what would happen.
That took a while. Not gonna lie, there was barely any competition, plus the energy in this music was so dull.
This is the first time I can actually agree with you on that, Nep.
Thank God it's the last 5 turns. Guys, you don't know how much I want to try the sequel instead of this dog crap.
To be perfectly honest, I did enjoy the fun and wackiness of this game.
I think maybe when we come back to this, we'll try some other board like Mario's Rainbow Castle or Yoshi's Tropical Island. Now those boards might be better, right?
Just don't go crying to your mom when I get the victory.
Like you have any room to talk?
Oh, no.
Frick yes! Here we go! Bring it, Neptune! This is exactly what you deserve for all the crap you've been putting me through!
And I thought Neptune was arrogant. Talk about being snobby.
I mean, aren't they both always arrogant altogether?
You darn witch! I hope you're happy. Putting me in last place, huh?
Oh, you need someone to call the wambulance, little turd. Just accept that it's pure luck and not something that you can have for free.
I'm just gonna summon another plant here, cause why on earth not?
Because that's definitely something you would do when we're at 5 turns, obviously. Pretty huge roll, but I don't give a damn. I'm literally gonna lose all my coins anyway.
Now that cake looks like something Arfoire would make.
I totally agree. I wouldn't eat that crap.
Why does Bowser like to jump around all happy like that? Isn't he supposed to act evil? It actually makes me laugh.
So I still get my chance to get a star. How unfortunate.
Well, I mean, it's lucky, right? At least he didn't take all of your coins.
Let's go! This might be one of the best mini-games to ever exist!
My, the music is pretty splendid as well. I could just listen to it all day long.
Well, enjoy getting distracted in La La Land, 'cause I'm about to screw you over.
Enjoy yourselves getting that extra money too, cause I'm about to be first.
Says the snobby black princess who's always arrogant.
You want me to brag to Histoire about how annoying you are, Neptune?
I'm quite surprised that nearly everyone was in the zone, though Blonde became very close.
Noir, please. I highly doubt your greedy ass is gonna have anyone land on your dumb old plant space for more stars.
You think I care? Just be happy that I managed to catch up for once, unlike you. You know, out of me and Neptune's pretty average and Vert's unstoppable luck, Blonde's is probably the worst, to be honest.
Yep, pretty unfortunate if you ask me.
At least she got her first star.
I'm just a little tilted on how this plays. I mean, for real, this game must have some sort of vendetta against me for some reason. Okay, at least I didn't land on a chance time space. I swear chance time is cancerous.
Well, guess I'm back to teaming up with Neptune once again. The brains versus the beauties.
Yeah, but I wouldn't consider Nep as the beauty except me.
Hey, I can definitely be beautiful. Have you ever seen my taller ultra dimension doppelganger? Sure, she's just as weird as me, but she got them sexy legs if you ask me.
True, I mean, she is quite the beauty, at least compared to you.
Now that's a burn right there.
Pass the bob-omb over to me, Nep.
Freaking hell, it's already too late.
Geez, this is literally the second time we lost to the loudmouths.
Oh well, just accept that my charm is just as beautiful as my luck.
I'm just way too awesome to lose at anything since I'm the main protag.
Gah! Main character this, protagonist that. We get it already. No need to brag about it all the damn time. And of course I get a poison mushroom. Again.
You know, Noir, you are so fun to play around with when you're all tilted like that.
And you're just as obnoxious when you have the intelligence of a 6-year-old Natsu Dragneel.
I'll be honest, she got you there, Neptune.
Well, just for that snarky little comment, I'll just summon a piranha plant to help me steal more stars.
If you're lucky on the last 3 or 2 turns, that is.
You know, I'm just gonna summon another plant as well.
Gosh, 26 minutes in and people are just growing piranha plants everywhere. Pretty damn chaotic.
I mean, it still makes this board a bit boring, in my opinion.
I would awfully disagree. It's Mario Party. What do you expect? How many free-for-all mini-games are we gonna get? I kinda like having team-based games.
Only because you just like to annoy the crap out of people with your clumsy luck and all your talking.
So is this like musical chairs or...
It's basically a one-shot thing where you have to be quicker than 3 of your opponents to get more money. You have to time it as good as you can if you're lucky enough.
Ooh, I hope Noir gets easily distracted.
You're the lunatic who's gonna have more distractions up your ass.
Don't you freaking get in my way,
Overrated.
jackasses!
Victory! Screech!
I swear almost every mini game I lose at because of her. I just can't anymore.
Neptune, are you high or on a sugar rush? How much pudding did you eat?
Well. Look who's ready to get their star stolen and given to the great CPU of Louie!
I mean, even if you steal first place from me, you'll still might be an unlucky wreck and go back to last.
It's the last 2 turns, dummy. It doesn't matter. I just want to get this done.
First time she's gotten a red mushroom. Lucky her.
Any second now and she'll rage quit. And here it comes right now.
Son of a f***ing bitch! Me in the ass f***ing dumpster! I hope you f*** off to the sea of hell! This asshole of a game!
Damn, girl, that scared the shit out of me. You good?
Did she literally just destroy her setup over all that? That's gotta sting.
I'm starting to think all this Mario Party stuff is getting her too riled up.
You good, Blondie?
I think she left.
No, I'm still here. Sorry if I haven't responded. Just needed to get an extra controller. But this god-awful game. So much... I don't even know anymore.
I hope all that didn't disturb Rom and Ram.
I'm sure they'll be fine. Ram's used to things that are loud, I guess. And Rom? Well, let's just say she might calm Blonde since she's one of the sweeter twin sisters.
Yeah, sweet enough to be a little as timid as Nepgear.
Neptune, you know Blonde is still here, right?
So can we not crack jokes about each other's sisters? Thanks.
Yeah, guys, I'm just not in the mood right now. Just give me a few seconds to calm myself and we'll talk about something else.
Whatever
Very well.
you say. So yeah, guys, it's pretty much a shame that Charles Martinet is retiring from voicing the best Italian plumber ever. I honestly wish he continued. I loved Charles voicing Mario.
Hard disagree on that. But what can you do? I mean, there are some people who need newer careers in their life. It's like having a new Mickey Mouse voice actress because the first one sadly passed away.
Speaking of Mickey, I heard that he's in the public domain now.
Come again? Mickey Mouse is in the public domain?
Of course, girl! You know, after literally 100 years through Steamboat Willie and other old cartoons, apparently you can now use Mickey Mouse as your own character because he's... Well, let's just say you own the character and can do as you please with him, right?
So does that mean maybe someday Compile Heart and Idea Factory will add Mickey Mouse in Game Maker R Evolution? Or people can make a character mod of him? Sweet!
If Sora was in the public domain, though, he'd get in too. Then it would be a true crossover between the Neptunia and Kingdom Hearts series.
Yeah, a Kingdom Hearts and Neptunia crossover would be legendary. Though I don't really see Compile Heart or Idea Factory working with Disney because of how incredibly strict they are. That's why fan projects exist.
I mean, Square Enix might collaborate with the two companies. I mean, they did once collaborate with the Walt Disney Company, right? So that might be a possibility someday, I think.
Anyways, it's time for the last mini-game so we can wrap up this game for now.
This time it's all four of us teaming up to put the light bulb in and avoid the booze before getting possessed.
The hell out of my way, damn boo!
Are you two seriously gonna leave me and Blonde here? I swear if I get possessed, it's on you, Neptune!
Like you're one to complain? You were literally too far up! What do you expect?
Just come help me before I screw this up, for crying out loud!
These thwomps make it even more difficult for us to win this spooky mini-game.
Bullshit! Imagine if the light bulb was dropped onto the ground and we all lose the minigame because of her!
You know, I think you ought to go back to anger management.
Anger management,
that's where
my
you
ass,
clearly
shithead.
belong.
You
As
all
if I
wear
would
your
just
never
never
listen
listen
to
to
frustrating
you.
seriously
You
level
all
person off for
three
no
no
reason.
reason.
Swear
Swear
you don't
you
shake my
don't
stupid
matter.
ass
Young
mouth. I
lady.
will crush your
Yes,
head your
now,
ass.
I don't
Stop.
care.
I swear anything you guys say,
Push
this
that
is
button
done.
and you'll
Do
get the
you?
most frightening punishment you've never experienced.
Phew, at least it's over. Losing tons more of my brain cells playing this malarkey was hell on a chopstick.
Agreed. I really need to drink some cold water after all that.
And I could use a spa after all that nonsense I experienced.
Now get ready for the bonus stars!
I truly hope I become the superstar.
Damn, Nep. And here I thought you were the pro tag when you're clearly the biggest lame-o.
Maybe, but compared to you, I won most of the mini-games. All you and Blonde have been doing is having a skill issue because you should have practiced.
How does practice even help in a Mario Party game? It's just luck, damn it.
You could use speedrun strats.
Or use the practice feature with the R button. In the later games, that is obviously.
Damn, the Airheads are getting the bonus stars, but us. How do people expect children to be so good at this stupid-ass game?
Okay, 3 words. Rigged as hell. I thought I landed on more happening spaces than that pudding addict.
Let's just see who the winner is, shall we? Oh, and would you look at that? How wonderful is that, huh?
Flawless victory, Vert! Who knew you'd be the luckiest leanbox CPU goddess?
Why do you sound so happy all of the sudden, weirdo?
Yeah, Neptune. Pretty sure you got 3rd place compared to me. I know that because you've been doing all that trash talking for no apparent reason and pissed us all off.
Oh my, that cake looks incredibly beautiful. All decorated and everything. I would want a cake like that if it were my birthday.
You and me both, Vert. These candles are a pretty nice touch.
And it looks like Blonde is missing out on all the fun so she could pay a violent visit to that plant.
Well, you know what they say about short-tempered shorties. Sometimes things will never go your way in a party game for toddlers.
Whatever. I would have been safe if I didn't get 2 Bowsers in a damn row and got my star stolen back.
Well, at least you made it to the entire end with all of us. Sure, you were a little frustrated, but you almost rage quit. All that matters is that was good, clean fun.
More like good toxic fun, if I'm being honest.
I honestly thought it was a blast. We should definitely play again, to be honest.
But for now, I feel like we should take a trip someday to clear our heads. Maybe R-rated island again?
Oh, my treat!
I mean, as long as Neptune doesn't go all pervy with her stripping habits, I'm fine going.
As am I, to be honest.
Awesome! It'll be a true blast!
You never change, huh, Neptune? So that's basically why you're the only one who doesn't have a sister, except for me, Neptune, and Blonde, huh? That's interesting.
Well, I mean, that's exactly how Compile Heart develops our franchise, to be perfectly honest.
Strong agreement there. And speaking of our franchise, Game Maker R Evolution is probably going to be released in North America very soon. And I can't wait to show off my moves when I'm playable.
Try and keep in mind that the game is like if it was a better Sisters versus Sisters, which I'm hoping will succeed. There were some positive reviews on Steam, but I assume there were some bad ratings by people and how the game plays.
You know, I'm kind of sad that most of the Neptunia characters are a little forgotten. I honestly thought Plutia and Pishi were very interesting girls. I wish they cared about them more, unlike Neptune, who's always fighting with Pishi over useless pudding. I mean, for real, girl. Pishi may be on the rough side, but she's only a child.
I can't disagree with you there, Noir. Maybe Pishi should be the one who should be with me instead of Nep.
I bet Pishi would still dislike and run away from you and play with Neptune the most, huh? Ha ha ha.
Well, true, because they've both improved their friendship after the 10th episode of the Neptunia anime, as well as the OVA. But I'll succeed at wanting her to like me one day. Mark my words.
Yeah, good luck failing to do so. So hey, did you hear news about the new updates and announcements about Skullgirls?
Not entirely. I must have not been caught up. What were the updates?
You know, Marie being a full playable character and bringing back the Soviet announcer with a new voice actor?
Oh, those updates. Indeed I did. What a beautifully well-made fighting game in the fighting game community.
And let's not forget the next new big thing known as guest stars, which will be in Skullgirls Mobile. Might be in second encore after that, but who knows?
Guest stars?
Yeah, you know, new types of assists similar to Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax, Nitro Plus Blasters, MVC1. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, that is big news there.
Yeah, Uni showed me on the Skullgirls Threads website, and she told me it's one of the biggest things to ever exist to help the devs speed up development.
Very interesting. I must check that out someday.
It's a very amazing game.
Hey, you two.
Why, hello, Blonde.
Well, you took your time. Jeez, Blonde. For a Louis CPU, you're pretty damn slow, girl.
Yeah, I'll take that as a compliment for now. Thank you.
So mind telling me what you were doing while you were away?
Well, it was pretty dumb, not gonna lie. Rom lost her Amy Rose plush somewhere where she and Ram can do Sonic plush videos for YouTube. Ram started yelling at Rom and they both got into an argument annoying the shit out of me. Rom started crying, so Ram and I went to go look for it for her. Then we ran into that bitch underling and that annoying rat who simps for Compa for no damn reason. When we ran into them, she told me she has Rom's Amy Rose plush. Seems that they're stealing things people dropped for no damn reason. She was all like, "Finders keepers, bitch!" But she was too dumb to understand that. So we defeated her fair and square and brought back the plush for Rom. Sure, I was a little harsh on them both, but in the end, I still forgive them.
Having little sisters ain't easy, huh? That must be frustrating. But what the hell do I care?
Yeah, because tsunderes will be tsunderes, you know? Ahahaha.
At least I'm not a lazy bum like that infuriating eggplant hater. Cut me some slack, Vert.
Speaking of Neptune, did she say she was gonna join too?
I DM'd her about 47 minutes ago. What the hell is taking her annoying ass so long? I swear if she keeps us waiting longer.
The protagonist arrives at the last second.
Nice
Hi,
reference there.
Neptune.
Geez, Neptune, you're very late. About time you freaking showed up. Not that I would care.
Well, you know what they say about being late. A hero never arrives on time. Jeez, Noir. I already joined the voice chat in this server for 10 seconds, and you're already in a foul mood. Ever heard of showing a more gentle side?
Shut it! I'm only in a foul mood whenever you're around.
Honestly, Neptune, how does anything ever get through that purple noggin of yours?
Damn, even Vert's acting a little like a damsel in distress. But seriously, though, I had to join late because, you know, Histy's strict ass has been bugging the shit out of me for no reason. She, totally lectured me about wanting to become a more responsible CPU and doing my job and making my country grow into popularity by doing some training and such. But you know how strict people are. Stingy, huh?
Excuses are all I hear.
Noir does have a point, Nep. I mean, to be fair, Plan Neptune does need a more responsible hero. Maybe suck it up and go with what Histoire's instructions like a proper CPU? Ever heard of it?
Anyways, Noir, you mind explaining why you and Vert called both of us here?
It might be easier for me if Vert explained it.
No problem. And Neptune, if I ever hear you say we're playing Mario Party 2, I will have Noir punish your ass so hard.
Oh, I mean, if it's histoire, my day would be ruined. But if it's noir, I'd be stoked.
Oh, so you're telling me you want to enjoy having your butt spanked and my thighs crushing you? God, you must have some dumb fantasies. Please kill me.
Anyways, you young girls have played the classic Super Mario Brothers on the Famicom, no?
I have played a bit of it with Rom and Ram, but we never got around to finishing the 8th world. They told me it was too challenging for them.
Sounds like a skill issue, huh?
Neptune, if you would stop using that low-effort-ass insult.
Okay, now, before you both rip each other to shreds. What if I told you there was a CD-based Mario game from the past? You know, kinda like how the Sega CD was made and such.
I'm totally not following you here.
Well, me and Noir found this truly outstanding Super Mario World ROM hack on a GitHub website when I was scrolling through X. And no, I refuse to call it Twitter. The ROM hack is called Super Mario Brothers CD.
Super Mario Brothers CD?
Yep. Apparently, the ROM hack utilizes a chip called the MSU-1, which delivers beautiful and original music, fully animated cutscenes, more complex environments, and original hardware via the SD2 SNES FX Pack Pro, according to the website's About page. Me and Vert started playing that game, and the music and gameplay was phenomenal as hell.
Damn, now that sounds like something Sega CD can do with Sonic CD. Not gonna lie.
Ha! You think?
Well, that does sound very interesting. I might have to buy it one day.
Blonde, it's a fan-made ROM hack. You can totally play it for free anytime you want.
Oh, I see. I think I knew that. Not like I was doing it on purpose or anything.
Sure, whatever you say, Shorty. JK, by the way.
Well, how about we take a look at this ROM hack right now and see how it goes?
Well, what you waiting for? Share your screen, Bruta.
Very well, let me just open the BSNES emulator.
Neptune, did you just turn into a famous rapper or something?
And here we are, you guys can see, right?
Yes, I can
You
see.
betcha!
Now let's see where I can find the folder I moved the game to.
You know, I sure hope we start playing some cool games like Mario All-Stars or Kirby Superstar.
Yeah, but I was thinking we could play something else that isn't Nintendo related, but that's probably for the editor to decide.
And here's the game launch.
Wow, that logo looks pretty crisp, not gonna lie.
And the sound is outstanding too!
Really takes me back to the early 90s for real.
SMBCD team presents.
Damn! I hope Nintendo doesn't take this fan project down, or else my life would be ruined.
I mean, if Nintendo ever does C&D the team, they might... Well, never mind. I highly doubt it will happen.
Shh, listen to the music.
Whoa, is this what heaven feels like in the actual 90s?
This music has got to be one of the best things I've ever heard in my entire life. It almost makes me feel calm and safe.
Yup, every music in this game is a dream fever.
Now try and keep in mind, Blonde and Nep, that this is only the speedrun competition version only available. I think maybe the beta or actual game might release next year according to some random video I watched on YouTube.
Well, that's great. But are we even speedrunners? I mean, we may be CPUs, but I'm not much of a speedrunner. Huh.
Worry not, Nep. You don't have to be. There's always the no time option for only 2 levels if you want to go crazy and explore.
Well, that's actually a good relief. And damn, this menu music, so phenomenal.
Like a soothing lullaby forcing you to put you to sleep.
Gee, Blonde, guess there can be times where you can be kind-hearted, calm, and happy, huh? But yeah, I hope Nepgear sees this masterpiece of a project. I mean, seriously, this game, wow!
Speaking of Nepgear Neptune, have any idea where she is?
She's out shopping to get groceries. I told her to get me some delicious premium pudding that's gonna be out of stock in about 5 days. But you know my little sis. Cool as always to do something for her bigger sis. Ha 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 ha!
Sure makes me wish I was Nepgear's older sister. She's just so generous, pure, and beautiful.
Oh,
And here
boy.
it comes!
Not trying to be rude or anything, Vert, but unless you don't want me to get all, you know, pissed off or anything, learn to drop it! Nepgear is my sister and my sister only. End of story, okay?
Oh, please. I'm only teasing, Neptune. Sometimes you can be quite serious when you want to be.
But anyways, wow. Look at all these amazing people who I bet worked so hard.
I bet most of them are from Twitter, YouTube, and Tumblr, huh?
What a variety of hardworking devs. But anyways, let's get into the gameplay. I want to play first.
Nep, chill! It's not a damn race, little girl.
Very well, Neptune. What would you like to do? No timer or speedrun? Grasslands or beach?
Oh, I bet you y'all know what I'ma be picking today.
I hope it's speedrun.
Blonde, come on now.
Now would you look at those beautiful sprites and graphics they did, especially the parallax backgrounds. Top notch! This is 10 out of 10 glorious.
It's insanely hard to argue with you on that statement, Neptune. I don't know what the team was thinking, but I'm totally blown away.
And I like how they coded in the birds and added the classic 8-bit remastered sound effects. Really does make you feel like you're playing Sonic CD, huh?
Indeed, but only a little. Also, just remember though, there are bugs in this build, such as when you clear a stage and you start another one in speedrun mode. The time does kinda keep going. I hope we expect some changes in the future to make the version more stable.
Yup. What Vert just said right there. Also, Neptune, I just saw you holding a Koopa shell and kicked it at the Goombas, huh? If you don't know, and in case you're spacing out and such, when you hold a Koopa shell, unlike Super Mario World, you can't really kick it upwards even when you're holding up on the D-pad, which is sorta unfair, to be honest. But it's still an insanely great ROM hack, so I'm not complaining.
Normally, I would annoy you for distracting me, making me shrink down, Noir. But this game, dude, I just cannot take my eyes off it.
Man, even when Neptune isn't listening, it really is a 10 out of 10 amazing ROM hack. I honestly wish to see more updates.
Nintendo, if you're watching this, even though you're not, please, I beg you to hire this team.
Damn, this is good.
So, what have you girls been doing before going on the call?
Well, you go first, Nep, 'cause why not?
Me? Well, don't gotta tell me twice. Oh, and hey! Top of the flagpole, baby! Wait, what? Did I break the game, or...?
Yeah, that's one of the bugs you encountered when that happens. Pretty weird, huh?
That is kinda strange. Anyways, Neptune, can I have a try? Don't worry, I won't rage or anything. This game looks amazing.
Have at it, Blonde. And hey, if you ever feel you need to release your anger, you can always tell good old Nep what's up.
Please stop already, idiot. Okay, I'll be fine after all.
Let her cook, Nep. Blonde may be a sweet cutie, but her anger is quite scary.
Jeez, Vert, you're gonna embarrass her even more, you know?
Guys, please, I'll be fine. It's not like I'm gonna break my controller like I did in that one Mario Party 1 video. All that matters is that we're here to have a fun time playing this masterpiece.
Now that's the spirit. Anyways, like I was about to say, I've been enjoying watching Slick Frame's Ask Mario series on my day off.
Ask Mario by Slick who?
Interesting. Is it like a fan-made Q&A series by a YouTuber where you ask a fictional Super Mario character a question?
Well, it's not only that. You know how the characters Mario, Luigi, and the big bad Bowser interact with each other? And the creator of the series answer viewer questions? Well, it's tons more hilarious. Even when Bowser keeps being the ass of Mario and Donkey Kong's
You're doing
pummeling
okay,
and
Blonde.
Slick's jokes.
Thanks, Noir.
Damn, those were the best parts. I remember Noir agreeing to watch that series on YouTube with me, huh?
I only agreed with her because she promised she wouldn't bother the shit out of me while I'm doing work, you know?
Yeah, because Noir sure is one true
Damn!
friend.
Shut your eggplant-hating ass up, Baka! We're not friends nor acquaintances. We are still enemies, remember?
More like frenemies. Also, Blonde, you're doing great so far. Want me to guide ya?
You think I need instructions on how to beat this? I'll be fine, Neptune.
Okay, bud, just don't rage.
Anyways, I mean, I did watch a few parts of some episodes with Neptune's annoying ass, and I did kind of enjoy them, I think.
I see. What were your most loved and most hated parts, pray tell?
To be honest, I think all of them were my favorite. But the most hilarious parts was when Bowser kept
Oh, you
hearing
can't
the
go into the
Bowsette
pipes, Blonde.
questions.
We tried that already.
And the parts where
Oh, I
Donkey
see.
Kong punched the shit out of his ass in episodes 13, 14, and 15.
Now that does sound quite hilarious.
Well, I think most of the scenes were okay, too. The Season 3 premiere was one of the best things I've seen with Princess Peach. The only thing that annoyed me was Bowser's lard behavior in this episode. He literally kept thinking that Peach was some sort of living machine, like some sort of idiot. It kind of
what the
bothered
actual
me throughout
hell?
the whole episode,
Now that is
and
a
that's
broken
why I think
hitbox
it was
right
a
there,
problem
Blonde.
with Bowser's childish and idiotic attitude.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, Noir. I like Bowser in this episode, but boy does he have a bad attitude. Like, he's way worse than Pico if I'm being honest.
Yeah, the young child whom you're always fighting with over pudding.
Oh, please, you know I'm over that now, right?
I'm back from shopping, sis! And I also brought that premium pudding you always wanted.
I assume Vert already knows whose voice that is, huh?
I knew I could count on you. By the way, since you're back, you might want to come look at what me and the girls are playing. And it is fire!
Oh, sure! Just let me put the groceries down for a minute. Compa and IF will take care of them for me anyway.
But anyways, isn't Bowser always a foolish and vile beast in every Ask Mario episode? In the Season 2 finale, he started strangling Slick Frame to death after falling for the silliest Princess Peach cardboard cutout prank. And in the 15th episode, he almost falls for Donkey Kong's orange bomb, causing Mario to eat it and explode into a twinkle light in Smash Brothers.
Damn, those moments were amazing. And don't get me started on the beginning of Season 3, Episode 1, where Bowser was swearing so explicitly. I was laughing so damn hard my sides started to hurt. But that doesn't excuse the fact that he's such a lard.
Well, that took a bit of time.
Great
got
job,
it.
Lon. Now that you're done, why don't you let me play and try the beach level? Because I guarantee you both will love how it looks.
Ooh, hope Noir ain't gonna choke.
Thanks, Nep. I mean, shut up!
Fair warning, Nep and Blonde. The beach level music also has a massive earworm in which you are unable to escape from, and it is lovely.
That sounds pretty nice. I would love to hear it, you two.
Yeah, what's the point in not bypassing your warning, Vert? Let's go to the beach, let's go to the beach!
Then it's settled, is it not?
Just don't say me and Vert didn't warn you both. Well, not that I would care.
I mean, to be fair, twin-tailed tsundere, you never care. Ha!
Oh my word.
Shut the frick up, loudmouth! Of course I care! Let's just go to this damn beach level already!
Sure thing, Hatsune Miku.
Hey, aloha! How's it, everybody? I'm Barracuda Berry from Renuka Radio in the always stunning and sunny Berkshire Isles. Weatherman tells us it's going to be another beautiful day in paradise. Dazzling blue skies, white puffy clouds, and maybe a brief shower or two. Today, I hope you got some time to stick around because I've got some great music for you. We're going to get started with a song that's all about the beautiful Berkshirian beachsides. So kick back, crank up the volume, and get into your favorite cruise position. Imagine some warm waves and a light tropical breeze with Arpellago of Berkshire's finest.
Whoa! Now this is banger right there!
Words can never describe how much I want to listen to this one more than the Grasslands one. Just, wow.
Truly does make you want to be whisked away to heaven like this beauty of a song.
No kidding, Vert! Normally I'd act all weird and everything, but this really makes me want to relax happy. Also, you can literally pick up veggies from the ground like how it's done in Super Mario Bros. 2 and toss them at the enemies, which is also fire.
Yeah, I know, right? I just saw that, Noir. Pretty slick.
Yep. Plus, you see those clear coins on top of the trees?
Damn! It's much like Yoshi's Island, where when you pass by them, they appear for a split second. This is amazing!
The beautiful animation on the ocean in the background is truly a fitting image as well.
Plus, the guy talking at the very beginning of the song really does make you feel like you're listening to a radio station from the 90s. What was this guy's name again? Barracuda Berry. From Renuka Radio, is it? Sounds like something that came from the United States, huh?
Beats me. Whatever it was kind of fun to listen to, wasn't it?
Oh,
Quite
definitely!
Sorry about that, sis. Took longer than I thought, huh?
Oh, hey, it's Nepgear. Glad you made it.
Well now, you look just as adorable as ever, aren't you, Nepgear?
Oh, thanks, Vert.
Hey now, Vert, control yourself. But don't worry, Neppy Jr. You did take your time, right?
Yeah, so what are you girls doing?
Well, Nepgear, we found this amazing Super Mario World ROM hack and
Oh,
thought...
what the actual goodness? For real? I've heard about this before.
Wait, you have?
Definitely! Uni was showing the trailer to me 2 months ago on Twitter and told me it was gonna be the best SMW ROM hack to ever be made by the team. It's like the Nintendo equivalent of the Sega CD. I'm sorry. Did that surprise everyone?
A little, it was pretty much a coincidence that you mentioned you and Uni were the first ones to hear about this game before the four of us.
Wow, the star power theme is so outstanding too. Sure does make you want to dance, huh?
Quite! But when you go to the other side of this level like Noir just did, you'll lose that power and the music will keep going. Which is truly odd, but I wouldn't worry about that.
Well, duh! And just look at how Mario and the enemy sprites look. Very easy to look at.
Yo, sis, I just found this cool gun from the gun shop and I thought we might check it out.
Oh, that's nice. We'll check it out in a minute, okay? Also, are you busy with something or...
Nah, I'm not too busy. What's up?
Me and the girls are playing something that looks great and I think you'll love it. Come take a look.
Sure, I'll come look at it in a second. Just gotta quickly put these files away for you.
Okay, thanks.
Well, ain't she friendly for a little tsundere like you, huh?
Neptune, shut your pudding ass up.
Do you always like to run your damn mouth to her, Neptune?
Well, now that you are finished, Noir, do please hand the controls to me. I believe I must try the speedrun mode in Grasslands.
Oh, you're gonna speedrun this? Really?
Guess Miss Goody Two Shoes is gonna show us how it's done, huh?
Facts.
Why not? It could be entertaining for all 5 of us to experience what it's like to test your skills, no?
So, Gearsy, what have you been doing on your day off?
Oh, well, I've been playing a lot of Kirara Fantasia with Vert and she wanted to guide me on how to level up my powers.
Kirara Fantasia? Is that like an RPG mobile game where most manga time Kirara heroines live in a fantasy world to defeat monsters in a funny way?
Yup, it's a pretty neat mobile game. Sad to see it end services that badly, though. Was looking forward to more characters being added, but I guess good things come and go, huh?
Agreed. They should have at least add girls from Hoshikuzu Telepath or Castletown Dandelion. Now those animes were pretty goated, yeah?
True. Also, Vert, that was a pretty interesting time there.
Why, thank you, Blonde. And once you've cleared the stage with the best time you can possibly get, you can submit the time in the Famicom CD Discord server or email them with a YouTube video if you like.
But we're not gonna be able to do that for now since we're fictional characters from Neptunia, and it might be impossible if fictional characters did so.
That's actually pretty interesting.
Hey, Vert, let me try speedrunning too. I'm gonna try the beach level.
I bid you good luck. Try not to get too distracted, young lady.
Why the hell would I need luck when I'm the most powerful CPU of Louie, huh?
Okay, I'm here now, sis.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Uni. You did pretty good putting the files away for me, huh?
Sup, girl? Ooh, what's this? This looks incredible. How did you make it?
Oh, me and the others didn't make this game. It was the Famicom CD team who made it, and it's super good.
Oh, I know.
Hey, aloha.
I was only messing around. But damn, this game, the art and the music is outstanding.
Hi, Uni. Yeah, it's so incredible. You should stay here and try it.
Awesome. I've got nothing else to do, so why not? Also, hi, Nepgear.
Oh, Blonde, I think you have to touch an enemy to die in order to reset the time.
Oh, damn, must have forgot about that. Yeah, thanks, Vert.
So, Uni, what's this about the new gun you want to buy with me?
Oh, it's totally amazing. Trust me. You remember how I fight with guns in battle in our Neptunia franchise, right? Well, I feel like I want to buy the most useful one in game industry, so it can stun one of the most powerful enemies in my way. It's not going to be overpowered or anything, like, I'm not Goku from Dragon Ball or anything, but I just want to get that one plasma shotgun that can catch my enemies off guard if they ever try to attack me or anything.
Well, now,
come
that
on,
does
game,
sound
don't do me
gloriously
dirty like
promising,
that.
Uni. Wish you the best of luck.
Thanks, Vert.
Nice. Well, we'll look into it, Uni. I mean, if I have some free time, that is.
When do you have free time, Noir?
Why do you ask? I mean, it's not like I can't stop work whenever I feel like it, unlike you.
I mean, at least I'm not much of a distant girl who's always so harsh towards Neptune, unlike you. Come on, don't be stupid, sis. She got you there, Noir. Damn, these two sisters do act all tsundere and shit. Not gonna lie.
Pretty much almost makes me giggle, to be honest. But they do get along quite well, huh?
Hey, shut it, Nepgear!
Well, now, this seems like a lovely conversation I could get used to. Can be toxic sometimes, but deep down, can be an unbreakable bond.
Jeez, Noir. Ever heard of compliments? Pretty much someday you'll probably lose popularity, haha.
Yeah, and pretty soon you'll learn a lesson from Histoire and have a harsh punishment from Planeptune.
I'm sorry, Uni. Thought I'd tease you a bit for laughs, right?
Frickin' hitbox, I swear that was damn
Nepgear.
cheap.
It's not like I was offended or anything. So don't go getting any wrong ideas, you understand me?
Yes, I understand you.
Well, speaking of Dragon Ball, I heard the sad news about the creator of that amazing series.
Oh, really, Neptune? Do tell what the
I
sad
jumped
news
but
is.
still got hit.
Well,
What the hell?
You guys know Akira Toriyama, right? Well, sadly, he passed away at the age of 68, and I couldn't be any sadder. You see, he was the author of the Dragon Ball franchise in Japan, and it sold very well in North America too. All the films, video games, fan works, manga. Damn, he had a good run and shall be missed.
Wow, that does sound very terrible. God, I used to love watching the Dragon Ball series with Uni, and she told me it was pretty insane.
Yeah, me and Nepgear saw the news on Nep Station, and Nepgear was sobbing a little bit, so I had to comfort her. She told me it was her favorite series to ever air on TV. Hell, even I started to sob a bit too.
It's still painful, especially now.
Rest in peace, Mr. Toriyama.
So anyways, hey Blonde,
Yeah, what is it, Nepgear?
you mind if me and Uni have a turn when you finish? We're gonna see how the controls play. And I'm gonna show Uni I'm better.
Sure thing. It's a little frustrating because Mario's movement is slippery and the hitboxes are broken, but I'm getting the hang of it.
Nepgear, come on. We all know I can do good at Mario. I'm not helpless like I was in episode 4 of the Neptunia anime, you know?
I know that. Don't worry, I wasn't insulting you or anything. I just think I could be a better gamer because I'm still learning. That's all.
Well, that's good at least. Let's see what you can do. After you're done, let me show y'all what a Mario Master can do at Last Station.
Now that's the little sis I know.
Well, at least Nepgear is stronger despite her shy nature.
Looks like we have a competition between the purple sister and the black sister to see who has the best time.
This should be pretty nice.
You first, Nepgear. Give it your all. After you're done, let me grace you with my Mario speedrunning skills.
Best of luck to you too when I'm done, Uni. Please prepare yourself.
Oh, Nepgear, my dear, you have to die in order to reset your time.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Thanks, Vert.
Well, while you and my sisters are having fun with their little speedrun competition, Neptune, what else do you want to talk about before we wrap up?
Speaking of sisters, hey Blonde, aren't Rum and Ram gonna join too?
I had to tell Miss Mina to put them to sleep for now. Seems they sure had a long journey after running into that underling to get Rom's Amy Rose plush back. I don't really want to risk waking them up now because I don't want to disturb them.
Yeah, sometimes Underloony can be quite the evil trickster.
It's Underling Neptune.
But anyway, what are we gonna talk about? Oh yeah, you guys heard of the new Sonic Roboblast 2 mod known as Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart, right?
Pretty much. I have truly played it so many times with S. Shaw when I convinced her to play with me online through Discord. She told me she was not interested, but Eshaw wanted to tag along more. Seems two people having the same body can be quite confusing,
goodness?
but
That thing
also
surprised
interesting,
me.
no?
Well, you should have
Yeah, pretty
reacted
much.
faster
But
to
yeah, that
avoid
game
them.
is a blast, and you should definitely try it, Noir.
I'm pretty sure you both forgotten that there's a sequel to that game, which is even better than SRB2 kart known as Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Yeah?
Dr. Robotnik's.
Ring Whatsers now?
I think she's talking about the sequel that has better controlled CPUs and is a lot harder than the prequel, to be honest. See, the tutorial is long and has so many complex tricks and instructions to learn, especially the trick system. It's almost like a fighting game, and it's kinda interesting. We definitely should play it one day.
We definitely should! I mean, as long as Neptune doesn't act like such an idiot with her annoying distractions towards us three.
Hey, ladies, how long have we been recording? Because we don't want to bore the good viewers with long conversations, and the creator might lose subscribers.
Yeah, I think I'm getting pretty bored myself, to be honest.
But dude, Super Mario Brothers CD, man. Can't wait for the full release. Anyways, I think I'm gonna tell Nepgear to wrap up for now when she's done. Hey, Neppy Jr.?
Sup, sis?
Now, I know you're not gonna like what I'm about to say, but can we call it a day with this game for now? I know how good it looks, but we don't want the video to be too long, you know?
Oh, certainly. I'm almost to the goal, so it might take me a few more seconds.
Well, you heard them, Uni. Time to wrap up for now so we can get that new gun for you.
Oh, sure thing, sis. I mean, it's not like I wanted to test the game out anyway, but damn, did this team do a spectacular job.
Indeed. But for now, I would request that you both take a break from it so I can shut down the emulation.
Gotcha!
Well, now that game was a gorgeous experience, wasn't it?
You're very damn right it was, Vert and Noir.
Glad you think so. And this might be the first time little Blondie hasn't rage quit, or else we would have to shut down the game early.
Hey, come on! Don't start calling me Blondie Noir. Seriously, Seashaw calling me that is annoying enough, but you too? But yeah, that game was a masterpiece of a project, and I hope Nintendo doesn't C&D them.
Boy, is Nintendo freakishly strict. But Nepgear and Uni, what did you two think of the game?
Oh well, I thought it was phenomenal for real. Even though I came back from grocery shopping a little late, and I didn't get a chance to try the Grasslands level, I honestly had a blast playing it.
Yeah, and even though I was also late to the party and didn't get a chance to test that shit, I thought it looked, played, and sounded 10 out of 10 great. I mean, if only I beat Nepgear's time record in the beach level on speedrun.
Well, I mean, at least you get to see me and the other girls, right?
Whatever. Anyways, it was nice seeing you guys. I gotta go with Noir to get that gun from the gun shop so I can outsmart my opponents. Hey Noir, see you soon. And make sure you don't act all tsundere, Miss Snobby.
Shut the hell up, Neptune. Take your own advice for once.
Bye, Uni. Say hi to Compa for me.
Sure thing. See ya, Nepgear.
As much as I adore chatting with you girls, I'm afraid I could use a good massage along with Shaw. Until we meet again.
Yeah, I gotta go too. I have some important books to write. You know, the usual stuff.
Good luck, Blonde.
See you soon too, Vert. Hey, thanks for helping me level up in that Carrara Fantasia game. We should play again, to be honest.
Indeed we should, my young Nepgear.
Yeah, and pretty soon she'll want you as her younger sister, huh?
Aw, sis, please don't be like that.
With that being said, darlings, I take my leave.
Bye! So, sis, you want to relax and have some good old premium pudding I bought for you? I know how much you love that stuff.
Don't gotta ask me twice. You're a good little sister, Nepgear.
Hey, anytime. Let me just log off for you first so we can all enjoy it together.
Cool! Boy, am I excited to play another certified hood classic. No joke.
Yeah, and I'm almost happy it isn't all this Mario Party nonsense this time. Or else I would have to go insane.
And destroy your controller when you have tons you've ordered online, huh?
Oh, shut your trap, I would never! Well, maybe?
Now this is nostalgia right there! Look at this little blue blur go!
I'm quite surprised, Neptune, that you decided to choose anything that isn't Nintendo related like Noir was saying in that Super Mario Bros. CD video we made, huh? Pretty confident for once.
This intro music by Crush 40, dude. So many nostalgic memories I had listening to that. Also, what do you mean for once, Vert? Stop being so silly.
You're still pretty idiotic, to be fair, Nep.
Says the white, short-tempered, shorty black, twin-tailed tsundere and green damsel in distress who literally teamed up on me at the beginning of the Rebirth 1 game like a bunch of children making me lose my transformation. Grow up, weirdos!
Hey, you think me and Vert were talking to you, shithead?
Indeed. Ever heard of manners? Seems like you're the only child here. Silence, fool.
Besides, that happened literally 10 or 11 years ago. Get a grip, sore loser.
But anyways, every song in this game is all coming back to me for real. Sega totally did great on that whole thing.
The gameplay which you're about to see is amazing, but can also be hard to control because of how slippery it can be sometimes.
I hope the short-tempered shorty over here isn't gonna rage over simple mistakes and getting pummeled around like a bouncing ball by robots. Ah ha ha ha!
And I can't wait to see that annoying grape lose and get smacked around when she's on a shitty roasting spree, haha!
Bruh, what a weak insult, Noir. Annoying grape? Who even calls me that? It's so dumb.
You are quite obviously the waifu equivalent of the annoying orange, which is a fitting name for you because you're an annoying pest.
Facts.
Now y'all are just capping. I'm an awesome protagonist. I would never be annoying.
Damn, Sega must have really loved making this game. I mean, whoa! 99 file slots? Like, make just 3 or 4 slots? I mean, sure, it's something else, but they seriously need to chill.
3 minutes in and Noir already needs to chill herself, huh?
Shut the up, little Miss Pudding Porn. I'm this close to shoving eggplants down your damn throat if I ever see you in person.
Well now, way to scare the purple nuisance with your terrifying profanity, Noir.
Ah ha ha! Pff, that didn't even scare me a bit, to be honest. Well, I mean if it involves eggplants, then I might be in big trouble.
Anyways, in case you guys don't know, in Sonic Heroes, Instead of controlling just one character like in the Sonic Adventure series, you can control 3 at the same time, which is sorta insane. You can also switch between them with the X and Y buttons, which we're gonna be doing in the tutorial right now.
We also might do an actual playthrough of the game, which might take a bit long because there's literally 4 teams with 14 zones and 7 bosses each. But we'll have to let the viewers decide for us because we don't know.
Indeed. And if we actually do make a full playthrough, all 4 of us would have to take turns playing the game if one finishes a zone, or if they die and lose a life.
Sounds fair to me. I can't wait to show off my stuff, unlike Noir and Blonde's skill issue antics and bad attitudes that really need to be checked.
Ha ha! You still acting smug because you were lucky enough to place second in that shitty Mario Party 1 video, purple bitch?
Don't make me give Keisha a private Discord call on you so she can gun your ass down, Neptune. Don't test me, bitch. I will do it. She is not afraid to use that handy bullet weapon on anyone who would insult or hurt me.
Oh, I'm so scared. Hi, Omochao. Don't know you that much, but hi.
Now, Neptune, do keep in mind, in case you are spacing out, that we have to make this video a bit short for now on this tutorial, because we want the viewers to decide if we want to do the whole game, or if we want other Neptunia characters to take turns with each story mode team.
For example, and I hope you're listening, we might want the gold third to do Team Chaotix, or if we want Iffy and Compa to do Team Rose. But that might depend on the creator's decision or the viewer's decision.
Yeah. No need to remind me know-it-alls. Already have all that locked into my memory. Try telling Blonde that too.
Words coming from the Pishi hater that likes to snooze in Dreamland in Noir's last station Basilicom, as well as fall from the sky constantly and land on random people like a dying bird.
Damn, get roasted, eggplant hater!
Damn! Guess I got a taste of my own medicine, huh? But let's all make this peaceful for once. I mean, literally, Blonde never shows emotion and swears like an asshole whenever she feels like it, even towards her little sisters.
Oh, off, Purpley. You don't know shit about me. And wipe that look off your stupid face.
And Noir can't even express her feelings towards us 3 CPUs. I mean, sure, she cares about others, but she literally can't admit it. No wonder she's a tsundere.
I am not. I care for almost everyone, including you 3. Seriously, girl. Give me credit.
And Vert, gosh, I don't know what you do, but I'm sure you're as much of an airhead than me, to be honest. I mean, seriously, you can't even find your own sister when you're always stealing Nep gear from me and always calling her your own sister. Like, come on!
Oh, please. Although that is kind of true, Vert.
Well, now that is quite rude of you, young lady. Like, can you blame me? She does look rather cute. How do you expect me to help it?
Look, Neptune, you're the only person who can't make things peaceful here. Because you're just so annoying and talkative and make too many jokes like an idiot and never apologize. It's so dumb.
Sure, you're skilled and can't lose. But boy, do you piss people off to no end. It's like talking to a brick wall and it's frustrating.
There is one thing you're good at, and that's being you. And being you means you always never give up and can save game industry whenever it is in trouble, especially when Arfoire is taking control of it.
Thanks, I guess? Heh, not entirely sure how else to respond to all that. But putting all this boring talk aside, we might as well talk about something else, right?
Neptune, you know you can't do the light speed dash like that in a tutorial. Come on now.
Well, I thought it could get me to the springs faster, but dumb little Tails just had to get in the way.
Now that's a skill issue right there. Get good, girl.
Anyways, I heard that Sega's gonna remake this game with Unreal Engine, I believe. Not sure how it's gonna turn out, but I hope they bring back Ryan Drummond and don't keep that bland Roger Craig Smith voice for Sonic and ruin his design in the gameplay.
Quite. Imagine if the Foolish Forces mechanics were added and the fans would be outrageously furious with Sega because of how they treat the main blue mascot.
Forces was so bad, I literally told Nepgear not to play that shit, and she totally agreed with me. God, does Sega have some problems, huh?
Pretty much.
I mean, what the actual hell were they thinking? Killing the famous blue mascot that everyone loves like that was just an utter disappointment. It's like killing Neptune and Sisters versus Sisters and Nepgear started breaking down in tears. God, those moments were kind of awful, not gonna lie.
Indeed. Anyways, Neptune, and I know we don't have to listen to Omochao's voice any longer because he's, well, quite the nuisance and all. But what I think he is trying to say is, you could hold down the B button to bring the 3 together if you'd like, and let go of it to get that powerful boost.
Like this you're saying, Vert?
Well, no, but you're trying at least, and the 3 are all together this time. So close enough.
Now try letting go of the button if you're still holding it.
Like that, right?
Sure, I mean, why not?
Close enough.
Oh, Neptune! Go back for a second. We must hear the next thing in this tutorial.
Probably can't stop jumping the gun like the time she skipped Histoire's basic instructions on how to mop.
Damn, so far so good, huh, guys?
Well, I mean, you still got ways to go, unfortunately. I mean, you started the fly type, and it might take some time to get used to when you're using it, which can actually be pretty easy.
This formation allows you to fly. Let's go! Whee! Then press the A button again while jumping to ascend.
Nah, sorry, Omochao. I think I already did that, unfortunately. But thanks!
Make sure to keep an eye on the game.
So how was everyone's weekend, and what did y'all do during that?
Oh, well, I took both Uni and K-Shot to a paint gun shooting tournament in Last Station.
Sounds quite fun. Is it a 2-person team tournament event or so?
It's more of a 2-person tournament, yeah. K-Shaw was talking to Uni about how she's excited making a comeback along with the other Gold 3rd girls in Game Maker R Evolution and can't wait to be playable and such. Uni seemed pretty happy for her, and it kind of made their confidence stronger, causing them to win the tournament for some reason. They seem to be getting along quite well.
Yeah, well enough for K-Shaw to become the biggest killer who attacked your younger sister.
Ha! That was literally a couple years ago. Don't ever bring that up again, I swear.
By the way, Noir, were you actually being serious about giving young K-Shaw a private Discord call to have her attack Neptune if she didn't stop recklessly roasting you?
Boy, I would love to see a good fight between these two. Not that I would give a damn or anything.
Well, duh! Have I ever not been serious about that? Sometimes you have to have discipline when you're literally in the wrong for being such an ass, you know?
But anyways, what I have been doing was stop and swap stuff in Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. And I must say, finding these unused Easter eggs in these games was entirely uneasy.
What exactly is Stop and Swap, if I'm not too curious, Bert?
Well, Noir, it's basically an unused mechanic where booting up Kazooie, collecting an egg, and then quickly swapping to Tooie could unlock special items in the latter game, due to a flaw in the Nintendo 64 hardware that allowed RAM to linger longer than intended.
Sounds pretty interesting.
Unfortunately, the feature had to be canceled after Nintendo sent a letter to Rare, asking the feature to be removed, citing both potential damage to the system and the possibility that later revisions to the Nintendo 64 might clear the RAM more quickly, making the swap impossible to accomplish in time.
Damn, Nintendo! Why you gotta be so lame? But I can see where you're going, Vert. Wish Rare could have kept that feature in the Xbox Live Arcade, huh?
I mean, they might have did put it back in, but who knows for sure. Me and Noir don't play much Banjo-Kazooie because it's just a bit of cartoony and weird toilet nonsense.
Opinion respected, Blonde and Noir.
So, Blonde, what have you been doing over the weekend? Care to share?
Well, I've actually been writing a little storybook by myself with no distractions. It's about 2 mermaids who want to become legends of the ocean, but they can't because they're a bit too weak. Apparently they have plenty of power to do anything to defeat monsters, but then their father warned them to not wander off into dangerous places, or else they would get hurt. It's a bit of a pretty simple story that's a work in progress.
Sounds like something Disney would write. Not gonna lie.
I'm pretty sure it's her own different story. Right, Blonde?
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyways, which one is the Z button?
Maybe try right bumper or something?
Gee, I hope I set the controls right. I swear I was playing Melee with Uzume and got kinda confused of what buttons I compiled. Oh, and here we go. It's left trigger, actually. My bad.
Now would you look at that glorious attack? So engaging!
Now that's
wonderful.
what's up!
Here we go. The gauge for Team Blast is energized by collecting items, rings, defeating enemies, or by using formation action.
Now that is quite lovely to know, Mr. Omochao.
Keep in mind that it might depend on which team you pick.
You did great!
And I think I'm done with this long-ass tutorial.
That you are, Nep?
Yup! I gotta say, Neptune, you pretty much did great. And you didn't even lose focus or annoy us with your annoying roasting for once.
Aw, thanks for the compliment, Noir. Much appreciated. Yeah, people! Never underestimate the main character of game industry known as the Great Neptune.
Oh, Neptune.
Anyways, I think it's time we call it here for now so I can continue writing my original storybook.
And I gotta finish paperwork with Uni so she and I can relax and watch the new Konosuba Season 3 anime that just came out with a few episodes.
And and good old pudding and hard candies are calling big ol' Nep's name. By the way, I prefer the sub over the dub, to be honest.
Agreed.
Quite true, Nep.
Dubs are pretty cancerous, not gonna lie.
At least compared to our franchise's dubs and the Persona franchise's dubs, if I'm being honest.
Very true statement, but anyways. Viewers, let us know in the comments below if y'all want us to make an actual playthrough of this game because this looks incredible and we really want to have a great time playing this shit.
As long as Neptune doesn't taunt her ass off towards us when we screw up for some reason.
Just note that we might do all 4 teams or tell other characters to try this game out for us with another team. But it might depend on the creator's decision and what you viewers might think. No?
But for now, I think me, Neptune, Noir, and Veer are gonna be taking a break so we can let the other characters try playing games as well, such as the CPU candidates, IF and Compa, and the Gold Third. Who knows?
And don't forget to subscribe and click the notification bell for new videos, or else my title as the main character will fade into obscurity. What y'all waiting for? Do it, dudes!
Geez, Neptune, you're unbelievable. Even if you fall into obscurity, you'll still make your way as the hero, right?
With that all said, farewell viewers, until we meet once more.
See you soon! Yeah, I see what you mean, Noir. Yeah, I mean, Neptune isn't all that bad and shit. But yeah, sometimes she can be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, more than Nepgear, at least, whom she and I are kinda closer compared to how you and Neptune react. But don't tell the two of them I said that.
Oh, I would never. Like, who the hell are you talking to anyways? Geez, last time I brought up your relationship with Nepgear, Neptune totally went on her little shitty roasting spree on my ass, telling me I'm too much of a loner, making me want to have to thigh squeeze her face till she passes out. God does her eggplant-hating bitch-ass annoy me.
Yeah. Not sure why you would even bring up the part where you would use your thighs to crush Neptune because she's annoying you. Pretty weird if you ask me, but a little sexy, huh?
Well, what? Why would you even suggest it'd be sexy to crush her with my... Don't get the wrong idea, Uni. It's only to teach her a lesson, you know.
Hey, come on, sis. I didn't even say it'd be sexy. And besides, you did bring it up. It's just a little weird, that's all, because you're basically not the type of person to do shit like that to anyone, and... Never mind, forget I said anything. I won't explain it further, because I think I might embarrass the creator if he heard us explain it further and would start having some weird... whatever. But hey, thanks for letting me and Keisha go to that monster shooting game place. That cool gun you got for me worked like a charm, not gonna lie.
Well, I'm pretty glad, Uni. I gotta get back to work filling out these papers Miss K told me to sign. Apparently, Last Station's being overrun by annoying dogus again. Hopefully, Neptune doesn't DM me Blonde and Vert to play more shitty Mario Party games and learns to take her job seriously when we're on missions.
Straight facts, Noir. All right, see ya. Gotta get back to playing some Overwatch.
Okay. Man, Uni sure can be a handful sometimes, huh? All right, let's see here. Oh, here's the signature. Almost forgot where to write it there.
Phew. Damn, my sis can be a little harsh sometimes. But she's still got a kind soul. But anyways, time to get into my Overwatch live stream. Let me just open up the Twitch browser before I set up OBS Studio and... Son of a bitch. Nepgear, what the hell is wrong with you right now? Jeez, I was literally in the middle of setting up my Overwatch live stream setup. What's up, Uni? Look, Nepgear, I know you're lonely and trying to get some entertainment, but would you quit DMing me random shit about wanting to duel me in speedrunning Mario Brothers CD or Mario 64 or whatever? I told you we'll do that later. Plus, I was in the middle of setting up my Overwatch Twitch live stream for fuck's sake.
My bad, Uni. I didn't mean to upset you, but I wasn't forcing you to do some Mario CD or Mario 64 speedrun with me, so don't worry about that now.
Well, that's something.
I actually
Sheesh.
wanted to DM you something that's been out since late April.
Oh, let me guess. Game Maker R Evolution? God, that game is where the Gold Third is about to appear, including Keisha.
No, silly. Our Evolution just released May 14th worldwide, obviously.
Well, shit. And don't think I didn't know that, okay, you idiot. That was just a simple mistake.
Oh, I would never judge you. Plus, Neptune's grown-up form is in that game, which looks incredibly beautiful. Pretty much excited to play it. Though I wish Compile Heart focused on the main series where Rebirths 1, 2, 3, and V2 were made and such.
Yeah, but I highly doubt they'll make another main Hyperdimension Neptunia series. All they do is make spin-offs and some bullshit.
I mean, at least some of them aren't that bad. Wish Yumi, Rom, and Ram had a chance to be in Super Neptunia RPG and such.
I guess. Oh, and speaking of Rom and Ram, hey you two, how's it going?
Hi, Nepgear and Uni. Nice to meet ya.
Hi, Rom. Hi, Ram. What brought you girls here?
Well, obviously we have our own gaming laptop now, dummy. Yep. Blonde was pretty kind to us after our fight against the monsters and wanted to buy the most powerful computer for us to play video games, make content, and communicate with you two.
Damn, now that's very amazing. And how are the Sonic the Hedgehog plush videos going for ya?
Oh, well, our old laptop was getting a little old, so we had to put the series on hold. What Rom said, but now that we got this newer, awesome one, obviously, we finally have more motivation and can totally get back to all that awesome shit. Ha 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 ha!
Is something wrong with your guys' mic?
Ram, language, please. Blonde and Miss Mina might be watching this video and they would both have to punish us. Do you want to be sent to bed early? Oops, sorry, Nepgear and Uni.
Don't sweat
no
it, Ram.
worries, Ram.
Just watch
Try
what you
not
say
to do
next
it again
time.
this time.
Okay? We don't want to get the video demonetized, do we? So keep it safe, you two.
Gotcha!
Anyways, I was gonna talk to Uni about some amazing racing game I wanted to show her, and it's fire!
Wow, I love racing games. Tell us more. Yay! We were playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with Blonde, and I was totally kicking both their butts with sound horns and such. It was a blast!
That's nice. But remember the Sonic RoboBlast 2 mod created by Sonic Team Junior and such? Apparently they had to make something pretty sick to entertain the fans with their own turn on Nintendo's Mario Kart.
Oh shit, that game was fire. I literally kicked Noir's ass online while playing as Tails. Plus, there can be custom characters and courses you can make. Isn't that great?
Oh, totally! Custom characters are insane! Neptune and I really wanted to play as ourselves online. And well, let's just say Neptune was the better player than me, huh? Guess I was being beaten around by spike balls far too much and self-destructed in last place because I suck balls, huh?
Sounds more like a skill issue if I'm being honest. Get good, girl.
Oh, come on, Uni. Don't be mean.
Well, it's true, no offense.
Stupid dumb Nepgear has a skill issue because of a little spike ball, idiot! Whoa, that's funny!
Come on, not you too, Rom and Ram.
Oh, cry about it, timid bitch.
But anyways, there's a sequel that I've been dying to try out for a while, and it released April 24th this year, and it is outstanding. It's called Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, and it's a dream come true. It has a bunch of new mechanics like the spin dash and rings you can collect to make you speed up faster, the trick system, which is kinda confusing but can be fine to learn. There's also a tutorial which you're kinda forced to play when this is your first time playing. And yes, it's pretty long, but not really that long. The Kart Crew dev was working on the game more to make it less like a Mario Kart clone, but instead more Sonic-y and such.
That sounds like so much more fun than Mario Kart! Please let us play! Please let us play!
Yeah, girl, share your screen and show us so we can play too. I bet that shit will be fire.
Sure thing. Just give me a minute, okay?
Sure. Just make it snappy or else the video will get even longer with boring-ass conversations, and I'll have to live stream Overwatch.
All right, it's booting up.
Gotta love how they added that Sega Genesis style info. Wish we could play some Sega Genesis games someday.
That sound was kind of scary, Ram. Yeah, but at least the logo animations are pretty cool.
How did you two just change back to normal? Were you using a voice changer?
Oh yeah, we were doing that for our Sonic plush videos, and for some reason, Rom forgot to turn off voice mod. Nuh-uh! You forgot yourself, Ram! You were the one who was setting up voice mod, not me! Rom, you dummy! You downloaded the program and asked me to set it up for you, so it's obvious you were the one who forgot.
No way! Yes way! Hey now, you two, please break it up and try to get along. I don't want to have to call Miss Mina and Blonde on you to make you behave, right?
Sorry, Nepgear. Yeah, sorry, please don't tell Blonde and Miss Mina.
It's fine, you two. But yeah, I bet this game's gonna be goated. Let's get into it. Oh, that's nice. You made a profile for the four of us? Damn, and it looks like Neptune, Sis, Blonde, and Vert made their own too, huh?
Yep. I was thinking of making an extra profile, so maybe when we continue the series, the four of us might take turns each cup.
Hey, Nepgear, mind scrolling left to the green profile? Who's that?
Oh, that I believe is Neon Darius, the creator of the NPS series. Seems he created this profile before the rest of us.
Oh, that guy! Is he the one who's making a future fighting game someday? I would love to try it one day.
Me too. Anyways, I want to note you three that the data in this game is completely shared by every single profile that is made. I mean, it's not like Mario Kart Wii or anything. Plus, let me show you guys the challenges menu where you unlock certain stuff by clearing things. If I could find it somewhere. Ah, okay, there it is. See? A lot of achievements you have to make, and when one is checked off, question marks will appear beside them, and you have to read what next challenge you have to clear next.
That sounds awesome. Kind of like how Kirby Air Ride, Smash Brawl, and so on would do. Nice.
You're telling me. So what do you say we get into the gameplay?
Sure, I'll be going first since I picked the game and that I'm the first CPU candidate of the series.
Lucky you, huh?
All right, so like I explained, the four of us are gonna have to take turns with each cup we clear, but not for each course in the same cup because, well, I don't know, it would be kinda odd for us to take turns each course in the same cup, right?
Fine by us.
Sure. I mean, it could work if all four of us took turns in one cup for each course we clear. But who am I to complain? And there sure are some characters that aren't from Sega. Like, why is Jack Frost in here? Shouldn't it be a Sonic game since this is...
Atlas is more of a special friend to Sega in Japan, so it would make more sense to add Atlas characters in this game. 'Cause, you know, they both support fan games for many reasons, unlike other companies like Nintendo, right?
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I never liked Nintendo that much because of how they treat their fans with ROM hacks and fan games. Their strictness really gets old sometimes.
Pretty much. It's too scary. So what do you guys want me to do? Normal or easy difficulty?
Try normal, Nepgear. We're not pussies, you know? Easy mode might be too boring.
Good choice, I believe. Guess I'm gonna get pummeled hard by a bunch of computer players. This might get too chaotic.
Yeah, come on, Gearsy, you'll be fine. I bet it's gonna be fun and hilarious. Damn, just look at these clean character sprites.
Oh, wait. How are you and the other racers moving?
Only thing I know is that it's like Sonic Riders, but different, where you have to get a great start before the other racers, but make sure you don't run into that warp thing from Sonic 3 and Knuckles, or else bad luck might happen.
That's pretty new. Also, where the hell is the HUD?
Oh, my bad, girls. Let me fix that now. Thought it would show up at the beginning of the race for some reason. Weird, huh? There we go.
Pretty forgetful sometimes, huh, Nepgear? Annoying as shit, but also pretty hilarious.
Hey, come on, Uni. Don't insult me like that. She obviously meant that as a compliment, dummy.
Still, that wasn't very nice of her. Hasn't she even heard of showing support for me and being more constructive?
How's it my fault if I can say whatever the hell I want? Just focus on the race already, Nepgear. I mean, you're literally still far behind, so catch up.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to do, right? Just watch me cook a delicious meal here. I also heard that if you collect rings and use the left trigger, you can speed up a little.
You barely even got any items, though, to put your enemies in your place, so you might be at a disadvantage. And don't pick up useless bananas that you can barely use and can be easily avoidable. Facts.
I'm trying, Ram and Uni. Item boxes are random, don't you know?
Yeah,
I'll be
random.
fine.
That's a fine
but
excuse.
gosh, if Ray wasn't so fast, I'd be lucky enough to take first.
Ray is one of your rivals since you picked Mighty, because similar to Sonic and Tails' relationship, Mighty and Ray are sidekicks in Sonic Mania. The two, however, first appeared in the obscure 1993 arcade game, Sega Sonic the Hedgehog in Japan.
Damn, I've heard about that game, but does anyone remember it nor play it at all?
I've played it once with Neptune. It was pretty insane and fun, to be honest, but a little hard.
Yeah, but you're doing great, Miss Nepgear. Just one more lap to go for you to stay in first.
Are those lasers from Sonic CD shrinking you?
That's weird, but I can handle it. Just gotta make sure I don't bump into someone or else I'll be sent bouncing around somewhere.
Way to dodge that red bumper from out of nowhere too, Nepgear. I also highly doubt you'll be first since Sonic's in the lead now.
Geez, when will those two furry
Oh,
idiots
what the
give Nepgear a break? Come on, dummy, step up your game.
No worries, Ram. I got the jackpot, so I'm gonna be going at Supersonic. Whoa, what the actual goodness just bounced me back so harshly?
Girl, not gonna lie, you're literally gonna lose to that flying squirrel. I freaking swear, LMAO.
Oh, you were saying, Uni?
Oh, wow!
Why to not have a bit of faith in me when I clearly did my best, huh? Come on now.
Hey, totally radical girl. I will admit that was pretty sick. You did amazing. Oh, and there are ranks in this game in Grand Prix.
Yup, there are ranks in this game. You have to be a good enough racer in order to earn the best rank you could possibly get.
So it's like the old Sonic games like Heroes and Adventure 2 and so forth? Neat.
You got like 2 bonus levels and 4 more courses left to finish for the better rank, Miss Nepgear. Give it your all!
Stupid Rom! She's probably gonna blow this course just like how she literally killed every single one of her friends, including their candidate sisters in the conquest ending of Rebirth 2!
Please take a chill pill, Ram. I'll be fine. It's not like I wanted to do bad things to everyone. I was just a little terrified of losing my friends. That's all.
And whatever happened to you cheering for her just now, Ram?
Not gonna lie, Nepgear. You barely got a lucky start. Kinda lame. Maybe stay away from the off-road grounds too or something?
Give me a break, Uni. I just forgot which button to press to do the spin dash. That's all. No one's perfect. And at least I'm not too far behind.
Might want to open your eyes, because you're literally being passed by most of the idiots, and I think you're at a disadvantage if you don't hurry.
But yeah, the Conquest ending in Rebirth 2 does really hit the Neptunia fans hard in the feels. Not gonna lie, it even made me sob and wreck too.
Conquest endings are very scary and sad. They make me and Ram cry too. But anyways, Uni, I have to ask!
About what, Ram?
You know, I heard from your sister Noir that you were getting that new plasma shotgun which could help you outsmart your opponents, right?
Yeah, that one. Yep, I explained it to my sis in the Super Mario Brothers CD video me and the other 3
You're
girls
almost
made.
there, Miss Nepgear.
Not only I
You
can
just need more
outsmart my
speed.
opponents with that
Just let
gun,
me focus,
but they
okay,
can be
Ram?
rather
I got
stunned
this.
or dizzy for about 10 seconds. I even made sure it's not overpowered or anything, or else I'd hurt my friends.
That sounds totally radical, Uni. And how was your day out to that monster shooting game with Miss Keisha?
Oh, it was a blast! I was literally scoring 300 points, but Keisha scored 330, which was surprising. But in the end, I was kinda happy for her. After that, we had lunch, and we were discussing her return to Game Maker R Evolution, and she told me that when the game released, she was hoping she and the other Gold 3rd members would be playable. But I don't think it ever happened. But Keisha didn't really mind. You guys know what I mean, huh?
Yeah, we know. Just remember, Miss Keisha is a yandere when it comes to her relationship with Noir. And she is really, really scary when you try to take Noir away or do something sexual to her.
Yeah, don't get me, and Nepgear started with Keisha's yandere side. In Noir's route of V2, she literally just walked into my hotel room asking if I had a moment, then started shooting all over the place at me. I was like, "Excuse me?" When she told me to die because she wanted Noir to be closer to her instead of me, which is... wow. But it's all water under the bridge since we're still getting along.
Really does make you want to hide behind the covers when she's in that state. Also, what the actual goodness is wrong with this game? I was so close to beating Ray. I'm so sad right now.
Guess that's what happens when you're out of focus and some shit.
She even got the lowest rank on this course? That's sad. Told you she would choke this course. But don't worry too much, Nepgear. You can still make it to the end and hopefully be at the top with higher points.
Oh, don't worry, I will. Thanks, Ram.
You have to do the bonus stage first before going to the next course, huh?
Yup, that's right. Bonus stages in Ring Racer's Grand Prix mode are basically just destroying capsules. Depending on how many you destroy, you'll get a rank. Once all are destroyed, you'll
Get pretty much an A rank? That's pretty much how it's done in most games, right?
Yeah. Not sure how you knew that one, Uni, while I was interrupted like that.
Yeah, it was just a lucky guess, that's all.
Not entirely sure why the blue spheres from 3 and Knuckles are here in this stage. Do they extend your time, or... I think just destroying the capsules like Miss Nepgear is doing extends your time. Not entirely sure what the blue spheres do either.
I think they speed you up, but it's not explained what they do. You know, Nepgear, I think I should actually try the tutorial before doing the Sneaker Cup once we're done with the Ring Cup.
I mean, if you want to, just be warned that the tutorial is a little long and a little challenging according to most fans who think the game is garbage and such. But why the goodness should I believe them anyway? I mean, come on. No need to be so harsh. I mean, SRB2 Kart doesn't have a Grand Prix mode with computer players because the kart crew devs can't even work on the game anymore. But who am I to complain, huh?
True statement, I guess.
By the way, this next course I'm on just now has one of the most beautiful and fun songs ever. You guys have to take a listen.
Yeah, Just try not to get too distracted and try to stay focused on the Grand Prix.
You worry too much, Miss Uni. I have a lot of faith in her because she's such a heroic CPU candidate who always tries her best.
Yeah, and watch me make this amazing shortcut.
Damn, that was
totally
sick,
radical.
Nepgear. You can actually go through those things when you have the sneaker?
Totally. those electric things you saw just now are things that you can go through if you use the sneakers at the right time. I think in the first course of this Grand Prix, I was bounced back so hard because I didn't have them before. Sorta slipped my mind for some reason when that happened.
Ha, yeah. Also, great job on taking the lead. Try staying there and keep throwing items back to leave your enemies in the dust for real.
I'll definitely try. I'm so not letting you win this time, Ray. So can you please lose for me?
Also, Rom and Ram, are you guys sure your voices are okay? Because you guys seem to be sounding like you're switching bodies or maybe trying to be even cuter. Hey, it's not our fault. It's probably the creator's fault for not making our voices accurate in the first place. Yeah, although I did read what he said in his editor's note and spoiler alert, so I mean, at least he's trying. True, true. Also, way to break the fourth wall there. I kind of thought that was Neptune's thing. Huh. Hey, Gearsy! Sup, my girl?
Huh? Who joined the call so unexpectedly just now?
Hello? I think it's pretty obvious who joined, silly.
What the actual goodness? Is that Maho from the PC continent? Oh gosh, it's so great to have you here!
Yeah, Maho. Nice to meet you once again. How was your performance in Sisters vs. Sisters? Oh, it was pretty much awesome. Not gonna lie. Thanks for asking, Uni. Sup, Miss Maho? Hi, Miss Maho. Sup, kids? Rom and Ram? So, Nepgear, I wanted to congratulate you and the others in this call on your performance in Game Maker R Evolution. I just bought the game a couple days ago, and I kinda liked your new nation called Plain Nepgear. It kinda interests me.
Oh, I'm super glad, Maho. How did the gameplay work for you?
It was so amazing! No issues, no glitches. You know what I mean, right? Although I sorta wish it was like the main Neptunia franchise, like the Rebirth series, instead of just having the three characters move at once and attack everywhere. I feel you, Maho. You know, similar to Sega, who can't do anything right with their Sonic franchise, Compile Heart doesn't really care for the main Neptunia series. All they do is make a bunch of spin-offs, and I'm kinda hoping they would make more main Neptunia games. But oh well. What can you do? So what you playing, Gearsy? Looks awesome!
I'm playing an SRB2 kart sequel called Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. It's basically the better and more complex Sonic kart racer with a spin dash, rings you can collect, and other mechanics and features and such.
Holy shit, that's so fire! Looks amazing, too! Mind if I give it a little watch and cheer you on?
Oh, sure, but just know that it's just gonna be only 4 of us, me, Uni, Rom, and Ram, that's gonna be playing this game in most of the Ring Racers videos we make in most of our game sessions. Right now, I'm playing the Ring Cup, and Uni told me she wants to try the Sneaker Cup when I finish this one. But maybe when we have you over again as a special guest, we might let you try a different cup that you'll want to play, right?
Also, please note that Nepgear is pretty much dog water at this because of her distraction antics and timid nature.
Uni!
Oh, I'm just teasing Nepgear. Well, that's so exciting! What lap are you on now?
Well, right now I just finished the first lap and have 2 to go. Not gonna lie, I'm actually struggling to speed up a bit. I cleared the first course in first place, but Ray kicked my butt in 2 courses, causing me to place second. But I'm getting the hang of it.
Cool. Miss Maho? I have to ask, what have you been doing in your spare time? Good question, Rom. I've been playing a lot of Super Smash Bros. Melee using the Slippy build, and I've been practicing with Falco. Henri was somehow, however, better than me with
What
Fox.
the actual goodness?
Also,
Not
stay
again.
in the game, Gearsy. I know you can do it.
Literally, if I just gained more speed, I could.
You're literally as slow as a snail, so pick up the pace.
Please don't rush me. Slow and steady wins the race. I think.
That's a fine excuse. Anyways, Maho, what is the Slippy build for Smash Melee? It's basically an online thing where you do competitive Super Smash Bros. Melee matches because of that GameCube game's
That bumper just
popularity
came
and
out
how
of
it
nowhere.
plays. Seems that the team wanted to make that build in order to make the Smash community grow and such. Girl, now that is something pretty insane if I do say so myself. Wonder if playing Kirby Air Ride online is possible. It was a pretty goated GameCube game as well, huh? Too bad there isn't an online thing in the community. Uni? I think there is a Kirby Air Ride online community thing. I saw the X account of it not too long ago, and it's pretty amazing. Oh, really? Nice. Haven't really heard of it, but I'll check it out soon. Might be awesome, like Melee Slippy.
Girls, I'm not gonna lie. Ray's already at the finish line once again, and I've been having so much trouble with this course.
Oh, quit being so down, dummy. You might at least get a B or C rank.
Huh, maybe.
C or B won't be so bad, Gearsy. I bet your skills were absolutely fire.
Thanks so much, Maho. Much appreciated.
So it's on to another capsule bonus stage, huh? Also, Rom, what in the actual heck is X anyway? X is what Twitter is called right now, Ram. Apparently, for some unknown reason, Elon Musk wanted to change their social media name to a simple and more bland letter, but there was barely any creativity because of his lazy incompetence. Oh, come the fuck on! Why didn't they use the Japanese version of the special stage song? Everyone knows that the Japanese Sonic CD soundtrack is way better than the US ones.
Facts. Although I never had a problem with the US soundtrack, the only thing that was kinda nightmare fuel-ish was the US boss theme. I mean, just the way it plays just gives you nightmares for real.
When I heard that song, it felt like I was being watched by a terrifying ghost. It literally scared me, making me want to snuggle with my sis so I can be comforted by her.
That song did scare me and Rom too when we were trying to sleep. When we told Blonde all about it, she gave us a nightlight to help us sleep and not have to think about the song. But anyways, about X or Twitter? Yeah, Elon Musk is a lazy dummy who can't moderate
Wait, what
this
the
dumb
actual
social
hell?
media website.
Did you just drive recklessly into that damn thing, Nepgear?
Yeah, that's what happens when you're sucked into that thing, forcing you to wait for a split second after the other racers. Also, that was pretty much a misinput. Sorry. Also, what the goodness is this weird marble garden item doing here? And how do I use it?
Holy
That
shit!
totally scared me.
Dude, what sent you flying for some reason?
I seriously have no idea. Just now I was testing out that weird spinning top from Marble Garden, then something just gave me a powerful direct hit making me fall into the clouds.
My freaking god, Gearsy! Hope that won't cost you too much of the race.
Yeah! Oh snap! I think I know what the blue lasers do!
No flipping way! Nepgear's gone mega! Hopefully this will help her get caught up! That size looks pretty insane!
Guess the robotic hornets with the size lasers from Sonic CD can be pretty helpful sometimes. I heard that when you play the Metallic Madness zone, the red lasers shrink you tiny and you have to go through the rest of the zone to turn back to normal where you get the blue laser.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was about to mention. Also, I have the spinning top thing again. Let's hope I know how to use this thing.
I never really got around to revisiting Sonic CD because of how it plays and how the time travel feature works according to most of the fans in the Sonic community. True. I mean, it was okay, but me and Rom didn't really care much for it, especially our older sister, Blonde. But let's not go into too much detail on why it's a dumb game, because I'm pretty sure all the other people know already on why it's mid at best. I agree, Ram. Anyways, Miss Nepgear, you gotta catch up. I know you can do it. You're far too behind.
Ah, geez, I'm trying, Rom. But this is a bit frustrating. I can't even dodge most of the items in my way.
You're doing okay, Gearsy. Just do your best.
Bruh, this is gonna suck for her, I can already tell.
Come on, Uni, what the hell?
Sorry, that was a joke.
Geez, if only I kept myself from flying too long from that half-pipe thing, so I can keep myself on the ground and gain more proper speed.
Don't let that Jack Frost guy or whatever it is do their sneaky tricks.
Gosh, this game is pretty hard. The struggle is real, girls, I can already tell.
Plus, what in the actual hell was that weird skip, Neon Darius?
I think he's trying to not make the video 30 minutes long with us Neptunia characters having boring conversations about other stuff and trying to have us talk about playing the game and such. Is that what that video editing dummy is trying to do? Gosh, Mr. Neon Darius must be lazy as a fat cat and can't even write better and less boring scripts. Ugh. He seriously needs help.
Okay, so I got 5th place. Hopefully it wasn't too bad.
Nepgear? That was pretty bad.
I know. I'm so sorry, girls. I don't know what happened.
Bruh, you're such a at a loss for words, to be honest.
I'm sorry!
Aw, don't worry, Gearsy. Geez, do you always have a habit of apologizing all the damn time? Hello. But anyways, girls, I think I'm about to leave the call for now. Henri needs help getting her R phone repaired so she can play more of that Neptunia and Friends app.
It was nice to have you here, Maho. Let's talk again when you join more of our game sessions.
Totally! Bye, Maho! Thanks again for saving my sister in that Sisters vs. Sisters spin-off, even though some fans don't really like the game all that much.
Gah! Tell me about it! I almost prefer Rebirth 2 or Mega Dimension V2 if I'm being honest. Facts, Ram. Yeah, bye, ladies and Gearsy. Henri needs a special friend in need for a repaired R-phone, huh? Anyways, Maho, out.
Damn, Maho always seems pretty nice and kinda hyper.
Kinda hyper, or, I mean, sorta. But she's still a good friend. Anyways, once you clear all 5 courses with at least slightly okay ranks, you'll be forced to do the Emerald stages, where I assume they're pretty much more difficult to do unless you know what you're doing. The glass that holds the emeralds take absolutely 8 hits in order to get it. That doesn't mean the emerald just immediately gets sucked into you. You have to use rings to catch it before it runs away, and you'll lose a life forcing you to start all over. Frustrating, but it's worth the play, huh?
Very interesting. Can't wait to see that.
Phew, not gonna lie, that was a bit less chaotic than it was on my first attempt.
Totally radical, Nepgear. And now that you got the most points, you're able to do the Emerald stage, yeah?
That's what I'm about to do, Ram. Gosh, I hope I do good. Last time I did the Emerald stage, I literally screwed up by falling off the course many times, causing me to lose all my tries. But this time, I'll get even more serious.
You better, Nepgear. Also, what is this music? So retro and so awesome.
Certainly does make you happy, doesn't it? Definitely does sound like Hyperdimension Neptunia music for some reason.
Pretty sure it's more Mega Man X style than you think, right?
Come on, Uni, you dummy. It's basically in the style of our franchise. Believe us! Ram's got a point, Uni. Don't be so silly.
I would never. Quit trying to start with me, you two. It's obviously Mega Man style.
No, it's obviously Neptunia style, and that's that. Yeah, Uni.
You two are so deaf, it's obviously Mega Man.
No, Neptunia!
Mega Man!
Neptunia!
Mega Man!
Neptunia!
Mega Man!
Girls, please, would you 3 tone it down a little? I'm trying to concentrate here. Thanks?
Sorry, Nepgear. But wow, you're halfway close to catching the emerald. Better hurry before it escapes.
Just gotta gain more speed with these rings here. I won't lose this
Hey,
time.
Nepgear, way to go!
Wait, what the actual goodness? That was easier than I thought.
Haha! First try too, huh?
Yeah, seriously, Nepgear. Way to freaking go! That was so amazing what you did right there. I'm so proud of you, Miss Nepgear. You're the best at Dr. Robotnik's ring racers.
Oh, thanks so much. All 3 of you. I just want to let you all know that this was kind of stressful. But in the end, I kind of enjoyed myself. And I know for a fact that you 3 enjoyed it as well, huh? Despite Uni being a little unfaithful towards me.
Well, I mean, I was kind of worried that you were going to be bad at the game and not... But I was not unfaithful, I swear. Give me a break, damn it.
It's fine, Uni. Thanks so much cheering me on, you 3. Again, I had loads of fun despite the frustration and such.
Me too. We should play much more of this game if we ever get the chance to do more game sessions.
That would mean Miss Uni would have to do the Sneaker Cup next after trying out the tutorial because me and Ram want to know how the game works, huh?
Yep, exactly what I said, Rom. But hey, girls, I was thinking...
What is it, Uni?
Well, how do you guys feel about playing throwbacks from either the 80s, 90s, or maybe the 2000s?
Oh, yay! Throwback games are always nostalgic as heck. They really do make me happy, too.
That sounds like a great idea, Uni. Hey, I have a suggestion. How about we play Kirby's Adventure for the NES? That one is a super well-made throwback.
Ooh, good choice, Nepgear. I mean, it's not like I want to have any other plans with my sis or so. But for now, I think it's time we call it here so I can rest for the night. Maybe I'll stream Overwatch tomorrow or so.
I'm getting sleepy myself, too, you 3. Right, Ram? Me too, Rom. Let's do more Sonic Plush videos in the morning when we wake up.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed too before I get even more too excited to stay up all night. So viewers, if you are all watching this video, please let us know in the comment section below if you think we should do more of Dr. Robotnik's ring racers. If we do, we might give Mr. Neon Darius some time and effort to make it more entertaining and such. I don't know.
Come on, stupid Nepgear. He can't even make scripts entertaining at all. Cause like I said, he's such a lazy dummy. And I don't care what anyone can think of me. Hey, don't be such a meanie, Ram. At least he's trying and I have more faith in him than you'll ever will.
But anyways, viewers, make sure to also like, subscribe, and click the notification bell to get reminded for new released episodes. For real, this game is sick.
Oh, definitely, Uni. But anyways, with that all said, viewers, have the great rest of your day and make sure you all stay safe. Oh, and happy Pride Month, everyone. Almost forgot that was a thing this month. But anyways,
See you soon!
Kirby, that's the face of fame!
Kirby, he's the star of the game!
He's more than you think! He's got maximum pink!
Kirby's the one! Yeah, I never liked the 4Kids version of the Kirby anime.
Facts, Miss Uni! Mostly everyone would much rather prefer the original Japanese dub of that anime hands down.
I mean, at least the song we sang was a little goated, especially the One Piece song, huh? Please don't be mean in the comments.
Now hold the phone, stupid Nepgear. You must be tweaking if you think for a single second that the 4Kids intro songs are even remotely fine or okay. Like, are you for real? Nah, they're all bad in my opinion, especially the altered episodes. Like, seriously. And I'm glad people never speak of that garbage licensing company no more, cause seriously, man.
Yeah, grow a brain, timid bitch. 4Kids altering episodes from Japanese anime? Not my cup of tea. Nope.
I mean, some people can have their own opinions, right?
Still, I think that company is a no-no for me. I mean, like, just look at how they butchered One Piece like a bunch of dumb and immature dummies back then.
Very true, actually. Anyways, hi viewers! Welcome to our first part of CPU Candidates Play Kirby's Adventure. Today, I am here with Uni, Rom, and Ram, and we will be playing through all 7 levels and eventually get 100% by finding secrets and such.
Won't we have to take turns for each level we clear? Cause note that some stages in each level are pretty short and shit.
That's pretty much the plan, Uni! Also, me and Rom heard from Blonde that this was Kirby's first game on a home console to ever be made in the early 90s, and it's totally radical for real! From what the two of us also heard, that he can now use a thing called copy abilities when he devours his enemies, as you viewers just saw in the tutorial just now. I believe he never had that power back in his debut Game Boy game called Kirby's Dream Land, which kinda makes sense, I believe.
Damn, that's totally insane! Maybe we might play that once we get the chance to, depending on the creator's decision.
One day, the peaceful life of Dreamland was shattered by a mysterious crisis. The inhabitants didn't dream.
Wow, what a way to start this off.
On the edge of Dreamland, dreams and hope once gushed forth from the Dream Spring, fueled by the Star Rod.
Me and Ram always liked to use those in Smash, and they were fun. Very goated item.
Investigating the Dream Spring, Kirby found naughty King Dedede swimming in its magical waters.
Again, I'm kinda wondering why he became a good guy after being an evil asshole.
Dedede had broken the Star Rod and given the pieces to his friends who are now hiding in Dreamland.
How's this even a thing?
To bring back the lost dreams, Kirby sought the Star Rod.
So is that all? Or is there more? This is totally boring. Can we just start this peak nostalgia already? I'm guessing that's pretty much how the story works in this game. That's super adorable.
Alright, so what we're gonna do for the playthrough of this game is take turns for when we complete all stages in one level, which would be less boring. So all 4 of us can experience the amazing fun. We'll all each have to do our best to find all the secret buttons to unlock hidden stuff in most of the stages we clear and try not to miss them.
Vegetable Valley, huh? Neat level name for a cute and bubbly game.
Facts, Uni. So girls, I'll be going first on this level. Uni, you will take Ice Cream Island when I finish this level. Rom will do Butter Building, and Ram will do Grape Garden. But for this part of the video, we're just gonna be doing 2 levels, so we don't make it too long to bore the viewers.
Totally radical idea, Nepgear! I'm also kinda wondering why all the 7 levels have a specific type of food at the start.
Oh goodness,
and the 7 words starting with the same letter.
I think that's kinda how levels in most Kirby games are made, Rom. It's how Hal Laboratory likes to make them, unfortunately, because why not?
Yeah, and it's not like just because they start with a certain food doesn't mean there can be levels covered in that specific type of food, dummy. Geez, Rom, you need to brush up on your intelligence because you're more naive than Compa. Oh, be quiet, Ram! You're nowhere near better stupid. You can't even stop throwing books at people because you just like to cause mischief whenever. Stupid. Oh, so you think you can mouth off to your twin sister and get away with it, shit for brains? I'm telling Mina on you!
Whoa,
Hey, now don't be so mean to your sister,
cursing,
Ram.
You're way too young, remember? Come on, now we talked about this in our Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers video, you know?
Oh, sorry. I forgot the videos will get demonetized when me and Rom do that too.
Huh? What the actual goodness? I thought I timed that well enough. Apparently, if you time it perfectly, you'll be lucky enough to get all the way up to a 1 and get an extra life. Kind of frustrating because the consistent timing is a little hard to do.
Wow, that's interesting. Also, what is this new door with the Kirby swinging back and forth?
Oh, this one's a pretty fun one, trust me. It's like those crane games from Super Nintendo me and Neptune like to play. Crane Fever! Use the buttons to move the crane and try to get a Kirby. A big one's hard to get, but worth it. Sounds like one of those Mario Party 1 and 2 mini-games we like to play, huh?
Okay, now little Kirby, come to Mama. You're probably gonna lose this because of how you angled it that way. Not gonna cap.
Don't be underestimating me, Noir Jr. Skill takes practice, you know. And what do you know, lucky me, huh? Now I'm gonna see if I can catch the big one.
I'm seriously gonna pretend you just didn't call me Noir Jr. Makes my damn skin crawl, and it's so embarrassing.
Nah, I think a nickname like Noir Jr. suits a hot and cute girl like you, doesn't it?
Look, I'm warning you right now, timid bitch. Stop calling me Noir Jr. or you're getting slapped.
Noir Jr., Noir Jr., Noir Jr., Noir Jr., Noir Jr.
Fuck off and stop calling me that fucking nickname, you purple timid fuck!
I'm sorry. Just wanted to play around, that's all. Don't get mad, Uni.
Whatever!
Just quit embarrassing me with that awful nickname. So freaking weird!
Hey, Uni.
Yeah, come in, sis. Is there something wrong?
That's pretty funny. I could ask you the same question. What were you raging and banging on your table for? You do realize I just bought that for you and it cost me 300 credits, right?
Sorry, Noir. No need to be too serious. Just dealing with some timid bitch that kept calling me by some dumb nickname that kept embarrassing the hell out of me for no reason.
Timid bitch? You mean Nepgear, right?
What the hell do you think I have? Joe Biden's dementia like you? It's obviously Nepgear, so yes!
Hey, Uni, come on now, you dumb meanie. Oh, shut the hell up, stupid Nepgear. No one cares if your feelings are hurt. Ram, you dummy! Uni said to watch your language already, stupid. Please, like you have any room to call people dummies, but
know
me,
what, Ram?
crybaby. I'm sick and tired of what annoying idiot who can't even be brave enough.
Like a damn
I
pussy
swear,
and
this
blow
is
the
really
fuck up,
dumb.
Mom, here.
You're
You
Neptune,
know
you're
you're
so
not
dumb.
more than
You're
real
really
evidence
dumb.
to get
You're
refused.
really
Neptune,
dumb.
I need to
You're
take
really
a serious
dumb.
stupid. Listen to his
You're
words and
dumb.
teach
You're
you grown up.
You're so bad.
Crybaby
I'm
sometimes.
serious.
Do you know
I'm
that?
not letting you
What
arrest
else
my
is
game
there?
Oh boy, this is kind of an awkward moment, no?
More like an epic bruh moment.
Yeah, you're not funny, Neptune.
So why in the actual hell are you two making so much racket? You do realize I'm trying to work in peace.
Sorry, Blonde, but Ram said I needed to brush up on my intelligence when she's the one who can't stop throwing things. Then she started cursing at me. No, I did not curse at you, dummy. Okay, maybe I did, but only because she started talking back to me.
Sounds like some kids need to take a breather or two. I mean, seriously.
You know you don't have much room to speak, you back-talking idiot?
Me?
Yeah, you! Who the hell else would I be referring to? Like I would ever be compared to that hair-sniffing presidential abomination? I'm sorry, Uni, but you should know better than to say shit like that to your older sister, you know. So disrespectful.
Oh, well, sorry, sis. I just got a little tilted and embarrassed. Don't worry, I wasn't really trying to insult you.
I sure hope not. And Neptune, quit giggling like an idiot, or else I'm coming over to Plan Neptune to shove eggplants up your ass.
Look, Rom and Ram, just be happy I got a brand new mic for you so you guys can do as much content as you like. But if you both still want to act up like animals, then you leave me no choice but to give this laptop to Mina. Understand?
Yes, Blonde. We're sorry for acting up on each other. Yeah, and we'll be a little bit quieter. Just don't tell Miss Mina to punish us, please.
Oh, don't worry, you two. I won't.
I mean, come on, you four. You're the CPU candidates, aren't ya? I know Noir, Blonde, and Vert are the awkward ones, but you four?
Nah, you're the awkward one yourself, unlike the three of us, Nep.
Bro, you're just capping, twin-tailed tsundere.
So, Neptune, are you mad as well?
Only a little. But now, I would never be mad at my little Nep Jr. But if you four candidates are gonna do game sessions with each other, I am gonna have to ask you guys to keep it at a low volume while I'm trying to binge-watch Fairy Tale while eating Wendy's food and pudding. 'Kay?
Of course your Natsu Dragneel-like annoying ass likes to watch one of those Power of Friendship anime abominations while eating those gross fast food shit.
Yeah, what a spaz.
I mean, at least Wendy's is better than what that fat-ass Donald Trump craves for is McDonald's. I mean, it's more expensive, but no offense. Most of y'all should know that fat-ass president seriously needs to go on a diet and learns to try something new for once, other than McDonald's.
Oh, wait. He can't cause he's such an arrogant U.S. president and knows that the fast food place he likes will never compare to my all-time favorite, Wendy's.
Yeah, no one cares. Wendy's is just as bad as McDonald's. Come on, stop capping.
And besides, Neptune, don't you have one of those headphones I got for you when I was shopping? You can probably use them so you won't have to deal with the noise we make.
Oh, those things. I forgot you brought them for me. Must have slipped my mind, huh? But yeah, sorry for mouthing off to you, sis. I kind of forgot who I was talking to, and I shouldn't have lashed out so insultingly like that. Forgive me.
Oh, don't worry, Uni. I'll always forgive you. And sorry for my rudeness. I just kind of got offended there. But I'm gonna be getting back to work now.
Kay.
Ram? You girls are gonna behave right?
Yes, Blonde. We won't swear or fight each other too loudly. Yeah, trust us.
I'm glad you two.
Well, me and Blonde are gonna be getting back to our usual stuff. Call me when you need anything, Nep Jr.
Sure.
Wow, that was a big bra moment on our end. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, but sometimes stuff happens and you gotta sometimes go along with it. So, back to our,
Game session?
Yeah, game session. The Kirby's Adventure series. Let me just reshare my screen so we can continue. So sorry about that, viewers. We had some talk with our older sisters, but don't worry about it. We're all okay now.
So, Nepgear, there's one thing I'm kinda confused about.
What's that, Uni? Ah, come the goodness on. I just got that ability. Anyways, what are you curious about, Uni?
Weird voice crack there. But anyways, I'm kind of wondering why King Dedede became a bad guy in the Kirby's Dream Land Game Boy game, then started to help Kirby defeat Nightmare in this game, which we're playing in this video right now.
Ah, now that is one thing I am actually curious about too. Not very sure. It's not very much explained on why King Dedede is always causing so much mischief and being an enemy to Kirby, especially in the anime. But then becoming helpful in most games like Kirby 64 and Kirby's Return to Dreamland.
The Kirby franchise is always interesting and adorable, but a little confusing. And Dedede's behavior? I don't know, I think if I remember correctly, he's basically like Wario, where he first appeared in Super Mario Land 2, who became let's just say he became the antagonist of that game, then became more of an ally at the same time in the later Mario games, especially becoming playable in most spin-offs like Wario Land and WarioWare. Wario's a weird old fatty that kind of grosses me out. No joke. As for that fat penguin with the hammer, mischievous dummy for absolutely no reason. But you're not wrong about all that, Rom. We should also probably tell Blonde about how these two fatties became antagonists before coming allies and such. Facts! Wario and Dedede really need to go on a diet, cause damn are they fat like Peter Griffin or Homer Simpson. But how far are you to the boss, Nepgear? Cause I'm kinda looking forward to the next level, not gonna lie.
Not too far, just 2 more stages, but boy are these enemies giving me a hard time and the game can be pretty laggy. Just gotta do my best to avoid them more.
You're also at 1 health point left! If you fail this, you'll have to start all over and it's not gonna be pretty,
You gotta be joking! I'm not gonna go all the way back to the beginning for that, right? Oh, wait. So the doors I pass through can be considered as checkpoints? Phew, that's actually a relief. Forgot that could happen.
Damn, you must have more fucking short-term memory than Neptune. Skill issues are a foul bitch, am I right?
Oh, give me a break. It's not me, Uni. It's the game's fault for not being that responsive in the first place.
Sounds like a lot of copium. Just get good, timid bitch.
Oh dear, does this always have to happen to me for the 3rd time?
Not gonna lie, that's a major skill issue, Purple Weakling.
Come on, Uni. It's not funny when you pick on me like that.
Well, duh, it's not funny. It's hilarious.
Oh, jeez. Anyways, museum, here is a colorful display of enemies with special abilities. Eat the one you want.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but does that mean the enemies become portraits or...
No, they're just enemies in that room that don't attack you or anything. You just have to devour them. Most museums in few levels either have 1 or 2 specific abilities. You can only choose if you don't have one.
Oh, that's interesting. So the most interesting thing I've heard in Kirby Superstar and so forth is that Kirby can literally have some sort of hat, so players won't get a little confused with what ability they're using.
That's pretty much what I know from Neptune. And let's not forget that when I heard from Neptune that Kirby can also do several moves with an ability instead of just doing one attack, she literally rambled on and on about how it's like you're playing a fighting game and such. I kinda had all the details from her, but she kinda went overboard with her fourth wall breaks.
You know, I always find Neptune's fourth wall breaks a little jarring sometimes. She's kinda like Marvel's Deadpool or Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, huh?
Okay, so this section's a little easy. Just gotta try not to hit those Waddle Dees here and try not to misinput something or else I'll be unlucky.
Almost got hit by that Waddle Doo's eye spark too. But you're doing good so far. Keep at it, Miss Nepgear.
Thanks, Rom. Also, this next section, which you three are about to see, has Meta Knight giving you some lollipop that makes you go invincible like you do in the Mario and Sonic games.
Yeah, I know I just saw that just now. But damn, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic was an incredibly goated cartoon show. The songs were nostalgic, especially the winter wrap-up and smile songs.
Ugh, I'm never gonna time this right, am I?
You totally have to be lucky enough when you actually clear many stages to gain extra lives and such. But anyways, the Brony community has been pretty popular back in the day. There were plenty of YouTube channels or Bronies or whatever in that community that have done pony animations, songs, and even art done by people like Animated James, Keyframe and Abby, KP, and so forth.
Anyways, let me focus on the boss, you three. I doubt this will be hard for me since I have that beam ability.
Not even 30 full seconds and that tree's already accepting defeat. I swear this game might actually be more interesting than I thought. You did it, Miss Nepgear! Totally radical, dude!
Thanks so much, Rom and Ram. And Uni, it's time for you to take the wheel in the second level.
With pleasure, Nepgear. Now brace yourselves as Last Station's CPU candidate cooks a sexy-ass meal in Ice Cream Island. Time to give it my all.
You guys saw Kirby getting bonked by his own imagination right there, right? Kinda made me giggle a bit.
Kinda, but I hope he didn't get a concussion from that.
And do your best, Uni. People, including boys, would definitely love to want your sexy butt. I mean, it's not like I don't know how embarrassed you'd be if they did see it or so.
Don't ever remind me of that attack I use in most of the Neptunia games. Seriously, the camera pointing right close to my face and quickly over to my butt and making me shout, "Where are you looking?" was really something way too much for me. Damn perverts. But what can you do?
Compile Heart do be like that. Japan has their own ways of being weird sometimes, you know? But to be honest, I would definitely have my face buried under that rear uni.
Sure, if you want your camera broken or if you want your face suffocated under my rear if you keep asking, timid bitch. Now shut the hell up and let me concentrate already.
Sure, just don't be too mad at me.
Fuck, timed it pretty off. Come on now.
Game really does make you frustrated with how much it lags a bit. Yeah, but it does make for a great challenge, I guess. I mean, think about it. Yumi and Blonde are based on Nintendo consoles, so it would make sense to have us love Kirby, Zelda, and Mario games. Right, Ram?
Damn, these stages are short, not gonna lie. Okay, what the fuck? Guess I got infected by Nepgear's skill issue antics, and now I can't even time this shit properly.
Oh, come on, Noir Jr. You just gotta get good. And you weren't infected by that. You just kinda choked a bit.
Nepgear, what did I say about calling me that nickname?
But I thought it was—
Shut up!
Sorry, Uni.
Anyways, egg catcher. Press the buttons to make Kirby's mouth open. Try to eat eggs, but not bombs.
Now, this is one of the harder mini-games compared to Crane Fever, because DDD just throws way too many eggs along with bombs, making you lose focus, and worried that you might lose the game, which Neptune told me about many times when she played this, and told me it kinda sucks.
Yeah, Blonde tried this minigame too, and she kinda ate a bomb, causing her to rage so hard she broke her controller, and it scared me.
Whoa, I see what you mean about that minigame, Rom and Nepgear. That was pretty intense for me there. And where's my one-up?
Yeah, it's entirely impossible to get one-ups in Egg Catcher unless you're skilled enough at it. Kinda frustrating, huh?
True.
Okay, so this section can be a little frustrating, but you'll get used to it, Uni. You'll never know when this wheel mini-boss can summon his little wheel friends and come at you himself. Kinda like how other Kirby mini-bosses act, right?
Well, duh. I think I knew that, so you don't have to fling that dumb information at me, you know? I'm smart.
No need to be upset, Uni. Just trying to help, you know.
Yay! Now this gives me flashbacks from when Neptune's Ultra Dimension grown-up self rides her motorcycle in Game Maker R Evolution! Totally radical!
Damn it! I literally timed that perfectly, I fucking swear!
Sucks to suck, to be honest. No offense.
Shut your timid ass up, you're not Neptune. I thought you were supposed to be the more mature younger sister of Plan Neptune. Anyways, I'm gonna do this crane game to get more lives.
I mean, to be fair, how did that feel when you were the one making fun of me in the first level?
Bruh, come on. You seriously think that matters? Just keep seething, timid bitch.
I'm not. And you're probably gonna choke this because of... Wait, what?
You were saying?
Well, good job, I guess. Probably could have done better, but keep at it. Gah! Is it me, or am I just losing brain cells hearing dumb Nepgear and Uni bicker each other when we're all trying to just enjoy this peak nostalgia and have a fun time? Please, you two. We don't want to get in trouble with our sisters again, do we? Sorry, Rom and Ram, if Uni and I are making you uncomfortable with that. It's just not nice when she's literally hurting my feelings by talking to me like that.
How do you expect me to help it? Although you may be right. But I'm not nearly as harsh as my sis Noir, am I?
Very true, to be honest.
Hey! Fuck off, Waddle Dee with the parasol! Almost made me lose that goated wheel ability.
Hey, speaking of wheels, did either of you hear about the new Neptunia Riders vs. Dogoose game? Oh, definitely. I heard it's gonna be wild. Just gotta wait until the other characters and the 4 of us CPU candidates are gonna be announced soon. According to the Neptunia wiki, the genre is basically gonna be an action racing game. Or, well, let's just say
Hey,
it's
come
like
on.
fighting
How the
against
hell
the
do I get this
Dogu
bomb
army and
block?
collecting them. It wasn't really announced enough on what else might be in the game, but we'll see.
Come the fuck on! How the hell does that even work, Nintendo? You know what? Fuck it. I'm going somewhere else.
Not gonna lie, I always hate this dumb section. You literally have to swim all the way and avoid those stupid fish with goggles. It's like totally annoying. Facts. But at least it's not like Sonic 1's Labyrinth Zone, but goodness. Water levels can be a real pain in my butt, not gonna lie.
And to make matters worse is that Kirby in this game, unlike the later games, he can lose an ability by taking damage once, which is super annoying. Also, Bronto Bert, you can go fuck off for making me lose my sword ability.
I'm guessing that was probably a secret up there, huh?
Yeah, oh well. Guess I'll get it later when I come back to this level. You think you can underestimate my power even with any abilities I don't have? So laughable!
So close and yet you're at 2 health bars. Careful, Uni.
This is nothing, girl. I'm skilled enough to not die. Get the hell over here, you spike ball swinging turd!
Now that's one way to break the ice.
Alright, just gotta get that energy drink to gain more health and avoid that fish in the water.
I swear they annoy me so darn much when I try to swim in water sections.
I'm gonna go to the museum and see what abilities they have there. Think I'll choose fire. Ball's pretty mid at best, not gonna cap.
Pretty sure that was laser, Uni, not ball.
Oh well. Oops, kinda confused me for a sec. But I mean, don't they both look the same but with different attacks? But anyways, about that Neptunia Riders game that's about to release, I hope it's like Mario Kart Wii where 4 players and online players compete in racetracks or so. That'd be epic as hell.
Wonderful idea, Miss Uni. Imagine if Compile Heart made like a Mario Kart-inspired Neptunia game where most Neptunia characters use items to put them in their place and such. A Compile Heart crossover platform fighting game like Smash Brothers would be much better in the fighting game community. You get characters like Fang from Fairy Fencer F, Neptune from Neptunia, obviously, others from Mugen Souls, Cross Edge, and so on. That would be a blast. Oh, not gonna lie, that would be incredible. But Compile Heart is a pretty small and obscure company that focuses the most on RPG games, and I think it would be hard for them to make a fighting game, because I assume they're never experienced in the fighting game genre. That's kinda how it works or so, but I'm not complaining.
Speaking of, how many views on our Ring Racers video do we have right now? And I heard that Neon Darius was talking to his friends on how to promote this channel we're running right now. He was saying that he wants to attract more people by waiting for them to give him attention and such. But sometimes, you just gotta wait a little.
Very true, Uni. So, Mr. Neon Darius, if you're watching this video, please don't feel down if your videos aren't getting enough attention and that they're not fun enough to watch. But to me, I think you're doing pretty much okay, and the scripts and dialogue you add are okay in my book. So keep at it and don't beat yourself up. Please be proud of what you do, okay? Psh, like that's ever gonna motivate that autistic dummy? Putting all that aside, I think the Robotnik's Ring Racers video views we got compared to other videos got 130. This was also the first video me and Ram's voices weren't accurate enough because of the old mic we got. Straight facts, Rom. But like our discussion when we were arguing and disturbing our sisters, Blonde told us she got a new mic, so now we sound even more crisp. Amazing, right?
Pretty
is quite
amazing,
nice,
girls.
you two.
No wonder you both sounded off in the Ring Racers video.
Shit, almost.
Guess neither two of us are skilled at this goal game nonsense, huh?
Arena! 2 fighters go in, but only one will leave. You can get a tomato and an ability for a win.
Now this seems like an interesting one. But it can also be a little frustrating because they're mini-bosses, especially if you don't have an ability.
Don't underestimate the power of a last station CPU candidate, motherfucker. Watch me snipe this fat frosty bitch.
Gosh, are all the mini-bosses and major bosses always this weak in this game? Because it seems like Uni's just tearing through that guy. They're not all weak, to be fair, Ram. You can still take damage because of how some of them are skilled. Kinda like how Magalore Soul in the X version of Kirby's Return to Dreamland is the hardest boss.
Yeah, I tried the EX version of that game, and the mini-bosses and major bosses were insane. Especially when your health is set to this green weaker bar that makes you get even more challenged, am I right? You know, I was thinking when we come back to this game, we should try doing the EX version of Kirby's Adventure, am I right? Might be entertaining to have us rage when all the enemies get even more serious with us.
Oh, damn! Looks like I better randomize my ability to see what I get, huh? Fucking ball? Are you serious? The most mid ability in this? No, I can't live with that. This is terrible.
Doesn't seem mid to me. I mean, you can clearly fall on your enemies if you have more bounce strength, right?
And go high if you're holding the button long enough, but for the love of game industry Nepgear, I do not see anything useful about this ability. It just feels weak to me.
Stupid Uni, stop being so darn negative. Who cares? I honestly think it's an okay ability in my book. Just get good.
Hey, don't you start with me, little Pinky. You think I give a damn? And literally, I'm glad they never brought this ability back because for fuck's sake, yo.
Well, too bad no one asked for your mean takes, Noir Jr.
And too bad no one asked you to keep calling me by that awful nickname, Noir Jr., timid bitch. Keep calling me by that and I'll shoot you right in your butt.
Oh, please stop. I can't take your attitude.
Bruh,
Are you the one who's
keep
supposed
acting
to be
like some sort of
cheering me up
crybaby and I'll
acting
spank
like
you,
a stubborn
dumbass.
snob?
You literally need
I
to
mean,
just
really?
grow up and
Learn to
accept
have
insults
sympathy,
like
Noir
an
Jr.
adult.
Shut up! Just shut the heck up, you dummies!
Sorry, Ram.
Yeah, very sorry.
Whatever. Just be happy your girls' opinions are respected. I mean, Uni, we all know you hate the ball ability and that it's mid, but please don't attack people for it. And Nepgear, don't act like such a teasing dummy too much because you're calling her Noir Jr. way too much and it's too embarrassing for her, so stop.
We got it, Ram.
So, what's over here, Uni?
Warp Star Station. This star will take you to another stage. Hop on a star with a number, and let's go.
So let's say you want to do mini games for extra lives or copy abilities and find missing secrets, right? Well, you can use this to go back or forth to other stages and do that if you like.
But for now, I'm just gonna fight the boss and we'll call it here.
You know what's weird about Paint Roller in the Kirby franchise?
What's that, Miss Nepgear?
Well, this might sound awkward and
Are
fake,
you shitting me?
but for some reason, Paint Roller wanted to become more of a gangster and impress people with his peace sign, as you can see Uni fighting, huh?
Yeah? How come?
I believe he wants to just gain popularity because he's been rejected by many girls in Dreamland and that kind of frustrated him. Then some wizard came along and gave him one wish. Spoiler alert.
God freaking
it's
damn it!
actually
How
a
does
curse
that
by
even
a
work?
villain to attack Kirby. Not actually a wish.
Guess I better go back to the arena to get an ability, girls.
Take your time, Miss Uni. You're doing okay so far. Anyways, what exactly was the curse that Paint Roller got, Nepgear?
Brace yourselves, Rom and Ram, because this is where it gets dark. So he tries a gangster potion where he holds up the peace sign and some coloring tools to show everyone he's the star of Dreamland. The girls all praised him, and everyone else gave him a reward for best artist in Dreamland.
Wow, that sounds pretty nice. Okay, but what happened after that?
Well, suddenly, Paint Roller's coloring tools became pretty dark, possessing him and turning his hand back to his Nico Nico Knee style pose, but is unable to move it. It's almost like face freeze.
Ew, gross me out. Don't ever remind me of that awful modern SpongeBob episode. They're pretty stale nowadays. So let me guess, Paint Roller's stuck in that curse forever and worked for Dedede to have his paintings come to life and attack Kirby?
Sadly, yes, Rom. That wizard's name was pretty much called Nightmare. The the big baddie of Kirby's Adventure, which we're playing right now.
That's a pretty tragic backstory there. I hope he'll be okay. But it was kind of creative, not gonna cap. Plus, it's Kirby after all, Rom. They're all cute and sometimes harmless characters.
Hey, come on now, you gangster-looking artist. Ball, thing, or whatever. I'm so tired of you being such a damn coward.
Keep it up, Uni. You're almost there.
Disappear!
Totally radical!
Now, do you know the power of last station CPU candidate?
Nice job, Uni. I thought you were gonna be a goner and would have to rage quit and such. Amazing skills.
What can I say? I'm pretty much unstoppable when it comes to this game, huh?
And it looks like butter building is up next, Ram. But I think we'll save that for the next part for now. Good call, Ram. I'm getting pretty tired, to be honest. We'll come back to this later as long as that video editing dummy doesn't overwork himself and such.
Ram, you know you really don't have to be so aggressive to him. At least he's trying his best.
But anyways, hey viewers, you gotta let us know in the comments below if me, Rom, Uni, and Nepgear should continue this peak nostalgia that is Kirby's Adventure for the NES. If we do that, it's gonna be Rom trying butter building before me trying grape garden. And please remember to like, subscribe, and click the bell icon to get notified for new episodes. It would mean so much to us Neptunia characters. The creator is also pretty nice and kind of skilled at making these types of stuff, right? But anyways, with that said and done,
See you soon! Next station! You know, I'll be honest, guys. I'd never thought I'd have my show on the air once more, thanks to a certain video editor or so. You guys know who I'm talking about, no? But putting all that aside, here are all you peeps live with our strikingly heroic hosts, Neptune. The protagonist of protagonists, obviously.
And Bisha, Plan Neptune's awesome member of the Gold Third, but you can also call me Presto Mask. Thanks for having me, Nep. You know I gotta ask, why does that noir lady call you weird nicknames like Eggplant Hater, Annoying Grape, Purpley, and so on? Kinda sounds like out-of-pocket nonsense, huh?
Oh, that's just how our silly and creative editor makes our Neptunia Plays series videos so far. Similar to how Donald Trump likes to call Joe Biden Sleepy Joe, or Barack Obama being called nicknames like Obunga, Barry, and, well, not sure what other nicknames he's called, but you get the picture, huh?
Speaking of, damn, this is like the fourth freaking 30-minute episode made by Neon Darius or the editor, which he's commonly called or so.
Facts. Gosh, I wonder if he's having trouble cutting some parts out to make them more short and have less boring parts or so. I think I need to talk to him if he's watching this video. So hey, Neon Darius, listen, if you're watching, look if you're having too much trouble with the videos you make and how you add dialogue for the characters. You know you can always ask your friends you like to visit on Saturday or Sunday, or watch other US presidents' videos, but try not to plagiarize scripts from other vids, or else people don't want to enjoy them, or so. But if I do catch you plagiarizing, I'll literally come to your house and take down your channel, you fraud! I'm just messing around. You're good. Just keep at it. Your videos are great. So, Bisha, how's your day? And what have you been doing during that?
Good question, Nep. Been having loads of fun at Super Nintendo Land to try the Pac-Man arcade. Then me and the other Gold Third members had lunch, and Keisha, the annoying noir simp for some reason, rambled on and on about how jarring it was being some sort of Jaga fan and thinks she prefers noir the most. I kinda told her she needed to grow the fuck up, then went apeshit on my ass with her gun after I called her a noir simp and brought up the part where she would kiss Noir and have sex with her. Damn, does she have some problems sometimes? But she's a member of the Gold Third after all, so I'm not complaining.
Now that must be intense for you, huh? But you do have a point. Keisha ain't nothing but a slutty noir simping psychopath for no apparent reason. But let's not explain it any further, or else Keisha would kick both our asses for saying all that shit.
Yeah, and I think we've stalled long enough. On to the video preview. Me, Sisha, Esha, and Keisha play one of Keisha's favorite, most amazing and nostalgic Konami games to ever exist in the PlayStation library, Metal Gear Solid.
You four are not going to be playing the MSX/NES version of Metal Gear, right? Also, this is just a thumbnail of the next video the creator is going to work on next, yeah?
Oh, don't be a worry, Wart, you old goof. It's not the MSX or NES version. Nah, that one is trash. As for the second question, well, the creator feels or felt a little lazy making scripts for previews because he hasn't even started on making this Metal Gear Solid video yet. But I think we'll give this preview a try, yeah?
Yeah, why not? But we should make this short so the viewers don't get bored. So the game boots up with that amazing Konami logo. Then K-Shaw squeals like a child, B-Shaw insults her, C-Shaw wanted to have her enjoy the game first, and S-Shaw complains about wanting to try Final Fantasy.
That's it?
Yep, I said I was gonna make it short, right?
Not sure if you're bad at this or just trying to be funny. But anyways, next episode, Gold Third plays Metal Gear Solid Part 1. Don't you miss it!
We'll catch you next time. See you later.
This logo along with this sound takes me back. I'm so freaking excited, girls!
Damn, bitch! My eardrums almost popped cause of you! Ever heard of not getting so overhyped, Noir Simp?
Oh, fuck off and stop acting jealous because I'm more skilled than you, Pac-Man whore. You know this game is nostalgic, if not a little challenging. Stay salty for losing to me at Fortnite, you sore loser.
You know very damn well those matches were rigged. I literally wanted to win so we could play Pac-Man World Repack, but your yandere ass was cheating, you black-haired Konami-based psycho.
Skill issue, girl.
Now, you two. Let's not pull each other's hair like a bunch of animals. But yeah, that's facts, B-Shaw. Just let her have some fun with her game.
And what Neptune was saying in that weird-ass Nep Station segment or whatever in the Kirby's Adventure video the editor uploaded was complete nonsense. Sure, I may be distant and shit, but let's be real. I would never complain about wanting to try Final Fantasy. Sometimes you have to have patience. Looking at you, Bisha.
Tell little Miss Noir Lover that because she literally has communication issues and simps for Noir.
Girl, just shut your skill issue hole so I can hear what they're saying, you guys.
Sure, sorry.
You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson.
Ha! Okay, for a minute there, I thought he was gonna say Donald Trump. Worst president in the United States, along with Joe Biden and such.
Hey, pipe down.
Quiet. Bisha.
Damn jerks.
Investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike. And stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Something tells me shit's about to be serious.
Pretty intense and serious story we're experiencing.
That's exactly what I love about the Metal Gear Solid series. See, this game was made in 1998 for the PS1 after the actual Metal Gear for MSX2.
Which no other shithead cares about cause Konami's a bitch-ass traitor with so many shitty problems. Kinda like someone who has an annoying affection for Jaga and that grumpy old PlayStation twin-tailed tsundere with no friends.
You want my gun shoved up your fucking ass, you Namco base size of a 10-year-old bitch? If you're putting disrespect on my lovely Noir Bisha, then you are disrespecting me. So you better watch your back, dumbass, before I tranquilize your obnoxious ass. And don't ever remind me of my affection with Jaga in that Game Maker R Evolution spin-off. God, I felt so damn cringe when Compile Heart decided to ship me with that girl instead of Noir. I mean, like, what the hell were they thinking? I mean, I'm not trying to attack them or anything, or that R Evolution is a bad game, but I feel like me being with Noir is just better for me.
I understand that feeling, K-Shaw. Kinda surprised you don't love that Black Jeans chick from the Failure Goddesses that way in that spin-off.
Well, what do you expect, Sisha? Spin-offs of the Neptunia franchise are all over the place, and I kinda feel like there should be more main Neptunia games.
Facts. Imagine if Compile Heart actually did that shit and turned other companies into waifus like Rareware, Hudson Soft, which is no longer in business. Dude, imagine if Neptunia had indie games companies that make Cuphead, Skullgirls, or Pizza Tower into Neptunia characters. That'd be wild.
True, but anyways, look at this title screen. So menacing, and I love it. I'm still playing this masterpiece all the way from beginning to end.
Whoa, Whoa, slow down, Keisha. You can't hog up all the fun to yourself, you know.
Yeah, Psycho. You know the four of us gotta take turns playing this game so viewers won't bash us for making this playthrough too boring. Am I right, S. Shaw?
Normally, I'd pull the not interested shtick or so, but she's right, Keisha. You do realize we gotta share, even if one person screws up and dies or completes a mission in this game.
Oh, right. I knew that. My bad, girls. Anyways, this game, girls. I remember when Konami used to be good, but now they're just some junky old pachinko machine. And for the past couple of years, I kind of felt a little tilted on how Kojima was treated.
Very true. They made pretty good and nostalgic games like Castlevania, Silent Hill, Dance Dance Revolution, etc. and such. Damn, I know for a fact that Keisha would kick everyone's ass at that game because she's really pro at it.
Cause Psychos who almost killed Noir's younger sister like a lovesick slut being good at rhythm games is so awesome.
Hey, why don't you piss off and stop acting like a distraction who needs her diaper changed because she's a monster-hating crybaby?
Bro, what the fuck? Have you forgotten that I've gotten over my fear of monsters a couple years ago thanks to big ol' Neptune? Get your facts straight, creepo.
Whatever, kiddo. Anyway, Steamax is the beautiful and world's best Metal Gear Solid player. The very best cooks a wonderful meal in this game.
Ignoring Keisha's Presidents Play horror games reference, let's hope she doesn't fumble.
She'll be okay, Esha. She knows this game pretty well after all.
This is Keisha.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Always wanted to do that.
What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Sounds simple enough.
Now keep in mind, girls, that we're playing this on the Duck Station emulator, which has automatic save states whenever you exit.
And you two and me also gotta let Keisha focus, especially you, Bisha. Keisha sometimes gets easily upset or pissed when she messes up because of distractions or hard levels screwing her over.
What's with this especially you B-Shaw crap, S-Shaw? Come on, guys. Am I really that annoying? If so, you three must be tweaking like hell.
To be fair, Bisha, you're pretty much the most obnoxious piece of ass we've ever had on the team. And ever since I fell in love with Noir, you've been acting like nothing but a damn dick to me and the other Gold Third members, as well as pulling some stupid, hey, that'll be 500 credits bullshit or so.
Hey, sometimes I need money. Listen, Psycho, less blaming me for my distractions, more focusing on your so-called favorite Konami game. Don't blame me if you get caught by the guards in this section.
Then don't talk to me, or else I'll mute you, kid. And quit calling me a damn psycho.
But anyways, Esha, did you know that Vim's Lair is getting hit by Nintendo's DMCA takedowns? Apparently, that website's been around since the 1990s, and I have no damn idea what
crap,
Nintendo's
there's a
deal
puddle.
is.
Don't
So
wanna
much
step
strictness
on
from
that.
them, and it kinda has to stop.
Normally, I'm not interested in piracy. But you got a point, Sisha. Some piracy is fine as long as you're not like Arfoir or so. But yeah, Nintendo's got major issues and I'm fed up with it. How else are we supposed to play ROMs on this damn channel now?
Girls, shh. Someone's calling. Might be important.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere under Keishaw's sexy and adorable skirt if that's what you're asking, Colonel.
Where did that zesty-ass laugh come from, Bisha? I swear you're such a mystery, and a dumb one at that.
Make one more shitty-ass remark towards me, Bisha, and I literally am gonna mute your obnoxious ass. I swear you and Neptune make me and Noir want to vomit every time you open your mouth and want to say shit to me.
At least I'm more on the
Bisha,
mature
if you
side
don't
than
stop your
Neptune, while you're
obnoxious
still a
habits, I'll
psychopath who
literally
had an
shoot
obnoxious
you.
vendetta
You think I
against
care what
Uni,
you think
so
or say
Noir
about
would want to
me?
look
Keisha,
at
you got caught!
Don't let them
Run!
shoot you!
Oh dear, how in the actual hell is that supposed to happen?
Bruh, bullets are flying everywhere. Find a place to hide or something, hurry!
Instead of running around in circles, perhaps. Are you trying to get yourself killed, Keisha?
Okay, shut it, you two! I can't concentrate, damn it!
Where'd he go?
Okay. Holy fucking shit. That was way too close for comfort.
But at least the elevator came. That shit kinda took forever, but try not to get caught again, K-Shaw.
Might I let you two know that the obnoxious Lemon was the only one at
did you
fault
call me,
for
you
distracting
psycho?
me with her bitching about my affection for Noir like a little baby, because she's such a Namco-based size of a 10-year-old shit stain. But with that out of the way, I'm just gonna repeat this fucking process and hope I don't get caught again.
Anyways, about the ROMs you mentioned, S. Shaw, there's a website called the ROMs Megathread and such. It can basically have every single ROM like Vim's Lair, but the file formats are pretty different and so on. Never even touched any of the ROMs or know what the file formats are. Was kind of expecting them to be .iso, .64, or their other actual ROM formats, but we'll see.
Well, that seems okay, I guess. But I'm not interested in any type of annoying Nintendo or Sega games, but I would love to play Mega Man or Street Fighter since you're based off of Capcom games C-Shaw.
And I would love to show off my Pac-Man skills when we play Pac-Man World Repack, huh? But I'm guessing we'll let the viewers decide on what the Gold Third members should play.
Just try and be a little patient, K-Shaw. It's a little random, but you can do it.
I know that, C-Shaw, but for the love of game industry, I literally feel like I'm playing a damn puzzle game and it's so dumb. Okay, fuck it. I don't care if they hear me, I'm gonna hide over there. Knew that was gonna fucking happen.
Way to take the damn risk, girl.
I mean, at least you tried, K-Shaw.
That was kinda dramatic. Not gonna cap.
So K-Shaw, forgive me for asking, but how well do you know the Metal Gear series?
That's actually a very interesting question, C-Shaw. I met Solid Snake back when we were playing the sequel to this game in La Station with Noir and Uni, and told me the lore and how the franchise works. He's been a pretty chill guy when he and I would play Super Smash Bros. Brawl and taught me how to practice in Project Plus while playing as him. I was kinda glad to have him around. Such a muscular and sexy man. But anyways, this game basically takes place in an alternate history in which the Cold War continued into the 1990s, ending at some point near the end of the 20th century. The game's events take place 6 years after those in Downfall of Zanzibar Land, and form the third chapter in an overarching plot concerning the character of Solid Snake.
Oh, so you have 3 silly love interests. That's gotta be hilarious.
Yeah, no one wants to hear that shit, B-Shaw. You better stay muted until you learn to behave.
We're not interested in having a Neptune 2.0 around in this server. Shut your trap. Anyways, your random Wikipedia info you just looked up aside K-Shaw, what exactly is Project Plus if I'm not too curious?
Well, S-Shaw, it's basically the spiritual successor to what I believe is Project M, a brawl mod for the Nintendo Wii to make it feel like it's like Super Smash Bros. Melee in the Smash community. It has many other characters like Waluigi from Mario, Knuckles from Sonic, and other characters like, well, let's just say there are other characters that I can't name right now because there are other Project M clones in the community like Project MEX and so on. Kinda crazy, right?
Not gonna lie, I kinda get the idea of how many modders like to make their own spin on Project M projects and such. Anyways, this is Shadow Moses we're approaching, right?
Might be, but I don't know. Anyways, let's be quiet so we can hear this next codec.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Damn, what exactly is this helicopter-looking ass thing or whatever? Looks kinda cool.
You really are that much of adult, C-Shaw. From what I've heard, this is actually the Mil Me-24.
Come again?
It's basically an attack and transport helicopter used by many state militaries and mercenary forces worldwide. During the early 1960s, Hinds were being developed at Grozny Grad via Colonel Volgin's usage of the philosopher's legacy. The completed prototypes likewise acted as patrol craft around Silinoyarsk as part of their testing exercises.
Oh well. I think I knew that. I was just a little surprised, that's all.
You're always surprised, aren't you, Sisha, for a goody two-shoes?
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly behind in this kind
Who's
of
that woman with the Australian voice talking?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was
Mei Ling?
assigned to us as our
Sounds pretty
visual
Chinese, if I'm being honest.
specialist.
Oh, piss the
She
fuck
designed
off,
the code,
Bisha!
as
Like
well
we
as the
care!
codes on radar
Just at least
systems.
stay muted after this
Contact her if
cutscene,
you have
loser!
any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
Wow, she looks pretty cute, not gonna lie.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
See what I just said, huh?
Why am I experiencing this nonsense with you right
I
now?
won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake.
Just like how Keisha hits on Last Station's CPU
You're
goddess.
very funny,
Pretty much.
And at least it isn't Bisha saying that shit to me while also being a total dick.
I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
That's what Keisha was trying to do before she was caught twice by them in the sewer section.
For the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96.
Gotta make sure we remember that by writing it down or keeping it locked into our memories.
Good
Straight
idea.
facts.
Except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Damn, that'd be sexy.
Doctor.
Shut up and stop
By the way,
being so
sorry to
fruity,
disappoint you, I
Sisha.
did
The
manage
viewers
to
don't
swallow
want
all
any
my
of that
smoke.
shit.
Just being honest, girl.
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Okay, that's actually pretty gross to be honest.
How are those going to
Kinda
help?
works, but
Never know.
not my cup of tea.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
And I guess we get to control him again. What a nice surprise.
From what I also know about this section, is that the spotlights and surveillance cameras can also catch you, so be careful.
No worries, ladies. I'm pretty skilled at this. Well, most likely a certified pro at Konami games or so. I highly doubt this'll be a problem for me.
Chaff grenade, huh? Let's hope we know how to use that thing.
surveillance camera?
Okay, remember what I told you, Keisha.
She's got it, Esha. You worry way too much, you know. Don't underestimate her Konami gaming skills. I have faith in her even if she messes up.
Also, Esha, I kinda wanna ask, how's Isha doing and, what's she been doing?
She's been doing okay. Just going through a lot of bullcrap after losing her favorite jewels we made for ourselves until those idiots Neptune and Bisha ruined everything by pulling a stupid-ass prank. God does that bullshit add insult to injury, but she just doesn't want to talk about it now.
Speaking of Bisha, we've probably had her muted long enough, and I think we should play through more of this game with her. You think we should unmute her now?
I mean, as long as she doesn't constantly insult my affection for Noir or annoy me or my skills, I don't see why not.
Okay, but I also feel like you and Bisha both need to get along, Keisha. You two aren't always like this against each other, and it's really annoying. Anyways, Bisha, I'm gonna unmute you now. Hope you've learned your lesson.
Yeah, sure thing, Esha. I'll try and be a little more civil and less insulting. Does that work for you? And sorry, Keisha, for slandering your presence.
Oh, you don't have to worry, Bisha. It's hard to get used to people you hang out with having weird problems making yourself weird for some reason.
So I want to ask you girls something.
What's that, Bisha?
Does the editor even know the lore of Metal Gear Solid? If not, what even is the point of making this damn video anyway?
Don't really know. Think he just wants other Neptune...
Whose footprints are these?
Keisha, get the hell out of here! Don't
Keisha,
run!
hide!
You gotta run faster
you
than
if
that!
you're not fast
Hurry
enough.
up, hurry up!
Go! Okay, for the second time in a row, that was too close of a call. You gotta be careful there, Big K.
Bruh, this just gives me goosebumps like hell, I swear! This game is so good at catching you in the act!
Just try and be a little more patient at being sneaky. These things take time to get used to, you know?
Anyways, what I was about to say, Bisha, I think the creator just wants other Neptunia characters to play games that reference where they're from, I believe. That's just pretty much it, I think. For example, think of it as Neptune and Nepgear from Planeptune based off of Sega consoles, Blani based off of Nintendo consoles, and Vert based off of Xbox consoles, and Noir based off of PlayStation consoles. Pretty interesting for people who don't know for the first time who's watching this video should look up more info on the franchise and such.
I'm also pretty sure fans who are new to the Neptunia franchise might be too lazy to look up info on the series because they just want to play the game and have a good time or so. I don't know, and I couldn't care less.
Speaking of Neptunia, we might also get a chance to ask the Neptunia goddesses of game industry to play their own game, Rebirth 1, which would be an amazing fourth wall break if that shit happened.
You're right on that, Bisha. Just imagine Neptune talking to herself in that Rebirth 1 game. Oh, it would be hilarious. But we'll see if that's a possibility one day once this channel reaches 500 subs or 1K subs. I don't know.
Honestly, could this bullshit have taken any longer? I swear these guards are dumber than Patrick Star, I fucking swear!
Now, just take a breather, Keisha. You're doing pretty good so far. Just stall them for a little longer and you're good.
We're also thinking similar to most President's Play channels around YouTube, or AI gaming videos as people or TV tropes likes to call it, is channel memberships once we hit a higher number of subscribers or so. So let us know in the comments, viewers, if you think that would be acceptable. It's just a way of showing how much you guys show support to our Neptunia Plays series channel and such.
Channel memberships? Isn't that like the creator ripping people off because he just wants to earn money like a little poor-ass broke fraud?
Hey, don't start being racist, Bisha. We're not that type of people. We're better than that. And no, it's just to have the viewers show support to our channel. Like I said, isn't that right? Like getting badges for each month or year, getting emotes, and... Just look it up, because I don't think me or the creator knows.
Okay, you better be far gone, you bitch. No one can outsmart Keisha. Oh! Another Kodak call! Let's hear it!
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, He'll launch the nuke.
Damn, that's gotta be tragic.
Hurry up and get in there. That hind will be coming back soon.
Guess it's time to go into the vents, huh? Good luck on the next section, Keisha.
Hopefully I don't fuck it up, but I'll be fine, Seashaw.
Huh? Another Kodak? How many are we gonna get?
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Gotcha. Gotta make sure to remember that one too.
The way they made the vents look so dark is actually pretty nice.
And a little unsettling and frustrating because of the way it makes you think you don't know where you're going, huh?
Yeesh, how did they make this game so incredible? These graphics, man, God, I'm jealous. Aw, shit, did we just die or?
I think we're moving over to a cutscene.
Which didn't take too long because of those long and dull loading screens.
The cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell? Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Alright, that's interesting. So we need to go to the first floor basement and rescue that black guy or whoever he is and avoid being seen by the guards again. Nice.
Wondering why he was locked up. Maybe he committed some heinous crimes or so.
There's a lot to the story of Metal Gear Solid that needs to be mentioned in this playthrough, but I think we'll talk about it in the next episode once the creator comes back to it.
Press the action button to drop down.
Alright, so this next section can become a bit more the same as the sewer section where I press a button to make the elevator come down, which is more difficult because the guards are completely douchey and such.
Yeah, I think we already know where this is going. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Might be easier for me to hide under there so I won't be noticed.
Although the guards seem to be letting you off the hook because they're not even spotting you anyways, so you might be good.
Yeah, just keep at it, Big K. You're doing great so far.
Snake, use the elevator to move from floor to floor. To call the elevator, press the button on the nearby control panel by pressing the action button. The elevator should show up in no time.
Should be simple enough. Hope it doesn't take too long to show up making the guards spot us.
Huh. That was pretty quick, actually.
Kinda was expecting a longer wait, but wow.
Wait, hold on. I'm getting mixed up. Which one is the action button again? I'm also using the Xbox controller, so it's kinda confusing. Okay, there we go. It was the B button. For a minute there, I thought A button was the action button, cause A literally stands for action.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
What green dot?
The DARPA chief, obviously. Didn't you hear what she said?
Oh, okay, I see him. Sorry, S-Shaw. Got a bit confused there.
Not gonna lie, prison's a very scary place with toilets literally in your room, and it's disgusting. I know I'm not one of those criminals.
Yeah, all 4 of us, Bisha. But putting all that aside, let's focus on rescuing the black guy for some unknown reason, and we'll end the video. So I have a question.
Sure, lay it on us, Big C.
Who is the main antagonist of this game, if I'm not too curious?
If I remember correctly, there are many main antagonists of Metal Gear Solid, which I can't name right now. The only ones I can name are Liquid Snake, as mentioned in this game, Psycho Mantis, Big Boss, and so on. But let's just save it for another video, I guess, because I'm pretty much close to taking a break after this cutscene we're about to watch right now.
Yeah, I don't think that's him yet, Shaw. Think Keisha has to go further until she finds him.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Yep, that is exactly him.
All right, now we're talking. Come on, Snake, bail his ass out of here.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay?
Huh. Here we go.
We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
Damn, that sounds threatening.
Looks threatening, too. Not gonna cap.
Run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary. It's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will you?
No, you shut up, bitch. Let them have their conversation or whatever.
If it was me, I would have talked smack to him as well, huh?
Girls! Shh!
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Armstech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the...
Okay, is it me or is some weird noise coming from his stomach?
Wait, what the hell is happening to him?
Is he having a heart attack or something? Snake's just standing there not doing shit. The hell is up?
Dead.
Damn, that's pretty tragic there.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack?
That's exactly what I freaking said.
Are you hiding?
And it was kind of frightening.
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
I'm guessing that's pretty much what we have to do, huh? Wait, what in the actual hell is that noise?
Some person beating another guy up? But I think we're gonna call it here for now, you three. Let's continue more of Keishaw's favorite Konami game soon. Sound good?
Yup! I'm down to play anytime when we come back, but damn did that vid take way longer than I thought, huh?
Ignoring Bishaw's incorrect way of saying it took long, I'd be interested as well. If I have free time with Isha, that is...
Oh, I'm down to play anytime too, you three! Seriously, this is one of my favorite Konami games, cause I'm based off one of them. It's super insane, and I totally love it!
Yeah, little Miss Psycho, we can tell. We ain't deaf or so.
Oh, shut your obnoxious ass trap, you annoying lemon!
But anyway, viewers, let us Gold Third members know in the comments section below the video if we should continue Metal Gear Solid for PS1. It also might take some time for the creator to do so, cause he isn't aware of the lore of the game and such. We also might be able to take turns for once in the second part of the playthrough to make it less boring.
Straight facts, S. Shaw. And make sure, viewers, that you subscribe to our channel. Give this video a like and maybe give that bell icon a wallop to get notified for new episodes to motivate the creator. And we don't want any hate on this channel, too. Civilization always prevails, am I right? And with all that out of the way...
See you soon!
So you're telling us, Blonde, that Vim's lair is getting hit with Nintendo's DMCA strikes and Sega is teaming up with them? Never thought Sega would despise fan games as well.
Noir, you kinda got that mixed up. I don't think Sega would be the type to despise fan games or ROM hacks.
Oh,
but
really?
honestly, how
I knew
dare
that.
they disgrace the good name of Vim's lair and involve the most generous companies that made Sonic the Hedgehog into this?
You guys didn't watch the other videos on YouTube about this going around in the ROMs community? Honestly, you guys must be dumber than Neptune.
Hey, shut it, you Wii-based midget! I'm not as bad as Neptune, you know. In fact, I'm far more competent than she'll ever be. And maybe you could do your duties yourself and stop acting like a lunatic.
Maybe you should prove it by saying you can make friends, you grumpy old loner.
Don't make me
Does
call
it look like
K-Shaw
I
on you
care?
after the way you
And fuck off
disrespected
for
my
calling me a
presence, you
lunatic
short-tempered
twin-tailed
shorty.
tsundere.
I can
I'll
make
kill you
friends.
if I ever hear
It's
that
not like I
insult
would
from
ever.
you.
Okay, silence, fools. You bothersome hags are about to give me a rash with all your childish barking at each other.
Sorry.
But indeed, I kinda feel like they're trolls instead of Nintendo and Sega, but we might not know for sure if it was a false DMCA takedown.
Might be. Although Nintendo's always been strict unlike Sega, and Sega always supports their fans unlike Nintendo.
I mean, I may be based on Nintendo consoles and adore their games, but wow, Nintendo's always been like this. No need for an explanation on why, though. That's just how it works.
Also, there's one thing I don't understand, Blonde.
What's that?
Why were you so enraged when you got robbed in the Mario Party 1 video when you're clearly a Nintendo inspiration in Louie or whatever?
Oh, well, I guess.
That's clearly how Blonde likes to play all video games, to be perfectly honest, Noir. That's just exactly how she acts sometimes. Short and all pissy, and it's kinda cute.
Don't make me come over to Leanbox and have your thunder tits catch those fists, blonde fuck. But to be honest, yeah, that's how I am. No need to explain it further, Noir. Anyways, where in the hell is that annoying Neptune? Wasn't she supposed to join the call 10 minutes ago?
I swear that little eggplant hater always shows up late during game sessions. Well, technically not a game session since we're gonna be doing something else. I swear if I have to wait longer before we start, I'll literally—
You'll do what? Spank her? Strangle her with your glorious thighs, or maybe sit on her face with your lovely rear like you threatened to do before in later videos?
Oh, damn, that's gotta be hilarious.
Hey, shut your damn traps, perverted bakas! I only say those things because she's a pest. Anyways, guess I better go check up on her in the VC below us. Be right back.
Not gonna complain or anything, Blonde, but I feel like the editor truly needs to do something about your voice. It's pretty much random at best.
True, true.
What in the actual goodness am I watching right now? This is way too hilarious.
Oh, this is gold! I can't stop laughing!
Oh, Iffy, please save me! I'm gonna die of laughter. Why won't he stop pooping his pants? Goodness, sis! Joe Biden's got problems.
Damn, that almost killed me and Compa. Heh. I swear President's Discord server must have a lot of tricks up their sleeve, and I love their content.
Same here, Iffy. But this one is one of my favorites, and I love watching it so damn much.
What the fuck are you doing here, Neptune? I DM'd your annoying ass about 10 minutes ago, you idiot!
Oh, and here we go. Big Stingy Noir lectures me about being late. How exactly is it my fault if you girls didn't message me before I wanted to relax and do my shit, yo?
Complaining as always, huh, eggplant hater?
You know that bit's getting pretty old, Loner. I know I hate eggplants. Don't rub it in.
Hi, Noir.
How goes it,
Hey,
Noir?
girl. Hi, Nepgear. Compa and I've... anyways, come on, Nep. We've got something you, me, Blonde, and Vert want to do in the other VC. We'll let you do your thing for now, but if you're not here within 10 more minutes, we'll start without you. You know.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Don't show up too late. Show up faster when I send you DMs. Is that how your lectures always torment me and shit?
Just stop with the complaining and come with us in our CPU Goddesses VC Neptune. I've already got enough problems with yourself keeping me waiting with those two other idiots here.
Well, excuse me, princess.
I mean, to be fair, Nep, she's got a point.
Facts. I mean, don't you ever listen?
Anyways, I'm sure this video won't take too long. Noir can bitch and complain all she wants, but that twin-tailed tsundere ain't like Isti, at least.
True, but still, Neptune.
A few moments later.
Well, look who decided to show up after her little President's Pringles tier list reaction time with her so-called little friends and keeping us waiting for another whole minute.
Facts.
Honestly, Neptune? We were literally about to start our own tier list without you since you're such an incompetent slowpoke.
Oh, gang up on me all you want. I swear it's like you three don't even know who I am anymore for real. When is there ever going to be a new contract where we all three of us actually become friends? This is just getting old.
I mean, our franchise is usually based off of console wars, so clearly it would make sense if we despised each other, eggplant hater. It's life, you know.
Shh, meanies. Oh, wait, did you guys say you were gonna make a tier list? Oh shit, count me in, baby. I'm always wanting to rank some shit and make people entertained and shit. Although I thought we were gonna be doing something else, like getting back to our actual Sonic Heroes playthrough.
Yeah, but that's just gonna have to wait for a little while, Neptune. Speaking of, we've had someone in the comments from the CPU candidates play Kirby's adventure video known as Maddie Kirby, who suggested the 4 CPU goddesses try Super Dragon Ball Z for the PS2.
Oh yeah, Blonde. I remember that comment. Yeah, shout out to Maddie Kirby for suggesting that, and if you're watching this video, Maddie Kirby, yeah, me, Blonde Vert, and Neptune thought about that for a while since we're familiar with fighting games and such. But us and the creator will do our best to try and make it happen since we're kinda good at fighting games. I don't know, we'll see.
Although young Maddie Kirby and all you other viewers who are watching, you see us and the many other Neptunia characters and the creator still have all of our own ideas on what games we want to play, such as the villains, such as Arfoire, the Underling, and Werachu playing Sonic EXE, the PC Continent members playing Pizza Tower,
Oh, damn,
or the
Pizza Tower be
CPU
goated as
goddesses
fuck for
playing
real.
Persona 4 Golden. But as said in our channel introduction video that some of you viewers didn't watch before, which I highly suggest you watch before our other videos, do not be afraid to suggest any game you want all of us to play in the comments of any video or in the Neptunia Plays Central Discord server, where Neptune and Noir are present in that server and usually like to play games with each other.
From what I've heard from Neptune, that it's still a work in progress and he's still figuring out ways to get most members in that server to invite the other characters by making alt accounts such as me, Vert Compa, IF, Nepgear, Uni, my little sisters Rom and Ram, and basically the others like Arfoire. But God, I wish me and Vert got an invite to that Neptunia Plays Central with you two so we could hang out with you girls and shit. Looks pretty nice so far.
Oh, it's definitely an okay server so far, Blonde. I'm sure you and Vert will join. No worries.
But now that we're done with our idiotic stalling and crap, don't you think it's time we get started on our Neptunia Games tier list since we're very familiar with our franchise? That'd be amazing.
Indeed. And for the record, we won't be ranking the actual anime show, the card game, or the musical of the Neptunia franchise, since they're not even games to begin with. Am I wrong? But what we'll be doing is ranking all of the Neptunia games, including the mobile apps.
You're gonna be including the spin-offs too, right?
Pretty much, obviously. I mean, come on, Nep. It's literally a Neptunia tier list. Hello? Jeez, someone needs to pay attention.
And some tsundere ass needs to actually change her attitude because she's never gonna make friends.
Go on, I dare you to keep bringing that shit up so I can tornado sword your eggplant-hating bitch ass. Go on, I dare
freaking hell! Shut up, you damn yapper, so we can get this tier list started!
Honestly, I feel like I'm babysitting Peachy and Plutia from the other Plan Neptune. Even though Peachy is all cute and cuddly. Plus, where did those voice cracks come from, Blonde and Noir?
Don't question how 11 Labs does things, Vert. Let's just get this started before I dip from all this crybaby nonsense.
Noir breaking the fourth wall, but me aside, I suppose we'll start with the first main title, Hyperdimension Neptunia. And I know people are gonna be all like, oh, this game was so bad when it was greenlit. How is anyone supposed to respect it with all its flaws and its gameplay? And to be perfectly honest, I kinda disagree with y'all. This game starred me, the protagonist of protagonists, the lovely and sexy tsundere Noir, the short and cutesy Blonde, and the beautiful and busty Vert. Even my two besties, Compa and Iffy, were introduced, and, well, that's pretty much how this game was born.
Wow, you're dumb, Nep. I'll admit this game was pretty much how it was a kickstart to the franchise, but to be fair, all of its flaws were very noticeable and obvious according to Wikipedia and other Neptunia fans out there, especially all this junkyard sections where you fight junky enemies. It's not a very good game. Nope.
Yeah, I agree strongly with you, Noir. Although Rebirth 1 was a huge improvement to this one, but we'll get to that later. But this is going into the shit tier for real.
Way too low, but I'll take it.
Yeah, that's just truly how it is, I'm afraid, Neptune. Now onto the second main title of the franchise, MK2. Now I'll truly admit it is not as bad as the first Neptunia game, but it's still quite mid to be fair.
Although it introduced the 4 main CPU candidates Nepgear, Uni, ROM, and RAM who debuted in this game, and they were very memorable to be fair, including everyone's fan favorite of the bunch, Nepgear. Damn my powerful and adorable younger sister.
I will admit that they were memorable, but not as memorable as my sister Uni. Unlike your purple timid weakling of a younger sister of yours, Neptune. But that still doesn't excuse the fact that it's not as good as it was supposed to be compared to other JRPGs and such.
I am so gonna let that comment about Nepgear being a weakling from you aside for now, twin-tailed tsundere. But yeah, I kinda wanna have to agree actually.
And let's not forget that this was the first ever time Arfoire succeeded to capture all 4 of us CPU goddesses, so she'll be wanting to destroy us forever. What a freaking old bitch-ass evil hag, am I right?
Well, can you blame me? Any game can have a hero who can despise a villain all they want, no matter who they are, such as Eggman from the Sonic franchise and Bowser from the Mario franchise. No need to rub it in.
Oh, geez, and speaking of big old Horfor, why does she get to join us in the freaking call?
Okay, honestly. I'm not even 30 seconds into the call, and you're already butchering my beautiful name once again. How foolish of you, you little eggplant denier.
Oh, piss the fuck off, Arfrico. It's your own fault you suck at trying to defeat us because you're never gonna destroy the one and only protagonist of protagonists.
The protagonist of protagonists, as you always gratingly say when you meet other hooligans or prepare for battle. How repetitive, you little brat.
Oh, you wanna go, you old lady?
Oh, I'm raring to go.
Okay, enough, you idiots! Both of you!
You and Arfoire can settle the score later, Neptune. But for now, I propose we continue the tier list. By the way, Arfoire, how has your day been going, pray tell?
Quite foolishly dull, if I'm being honest. Lean box princess. Receiving backlash from people as always on social media in game industry after the way I treat 4 of my most hated victims in this call I joined just now. But why in the hell should I care anyway? We're all people, aren't we?
True, but at least you're improving your behavior, right? But only a little.
Only a little, you say? I mean, I'll take that as a compliment for now. But I thank you. Only this once. So, do tell. What are you weakling CPUs doing anyway?
Well, Arfloozy, we're doing a tier list on the Neptunia franchise, and we just ranked one of the most mid games to ever first come out by Compile Heart, according to someone, because she thinks she got better IQ than me.
Oh, shut your capping ass up, annoying grape. But yeah, Arfoire, that's exactly what we're gonna be doing, because the creator got inspired by other games, including the US President's AI videos for some reason. Care to join us?
Joining my worst enemies in ranking our beloved franchise, made by our beloved Japanese company of all time. Well, despite my failures to destroy you 4 goddesses and take over all of game industry and such, I don't see why not.
Splendid! Now back to Hyperdimension Neptunia MK2 or so. But since we've already talked about it enough, we'll just put it in the mid-tier.
Yeah, they weren't very controllable games, but at least they improved.
And I can't help but mention that I overheard your little conversation about the game before MK2, that it was the most useless and uncontrollable piece of vile garbage this game was ever made. The conquest ending, however, in MK2 was far entertaining to watch. Seeing Nepgear break down in guilt did bring joy to my eyes and made me laugh. But those 2 games did improve when they made the Rebirth trilogy. Am I wrong?
Boy, you can be somewhat sinister sometimes, Horfor. But yeah, the Rebirth trilogy did attract more Neptunia fans when Compile Heart realized what went wrong with all their main games and all that shit. But we aren't there yet. Dude, maybe me, Noir, Blonde, and Ver will get the chance to play Rebirth 1 when we reach future milestones like 500 subs or 1K subs.
Yeah, that's exactly what us and the editor have got planned in the future this whole time, Neptune. But this channel isn't even close to being popular enough, but it's getting there.
Although we did plan on saving our 500 sub special with another game. And if that milestone is reached pretty soon, we might invite the Gold Third to Blonde's Louis Basilicom. to celebrate what we're gonna play.
Oh, I know how much Blonde really loves Nintendo consoles, but what are we gonna be playing with the gold third at Louie?
I can't say it, because if I do, you'll annoyingly get all excited and start screeching like a banshee, and we'll have to server mute you, Neptune. So you'll just have to wait until we reach that milestone.
What? Now why in the hell would I do that, Blonde? I mean, I'm based off of discontinued Sega games, but I love your Nintendo games, so come on.
Forgive me for interrupting your argument, CPUs, but if you are far done with all your stalling, I think we should get back to this foolish tier list of Neptunia games, no?
Oh right, sorry R4. Next on the list is Hyperdimension Neptunia Victory, which can also be known as Ultra Dimension Neptune V.
Now I'll admit this is where the company is improving and such, but I feel like they could do a bit better, to be honest. But this introduced the alternate version of game industry where, according to the Neptunia wiki, it has some sort of 80s feel to it. God, I used to love the 80s where gaming was an actual fever dream like Pac-Man, Super Mario Brothers, and so on.
Don't we all? Anyways, back to this game. The battle system is more refined, and the equip system was a little less confusing to say the least.
And who could forget the more introduced characters and antagonists of the game, such as Little Pishi, Plutia, and the younger and more adorable versions of Compa and IF.
And might I like to mention the more entertaining part where if you anger poor little Plutia, she might turn into Iris Heart and punish you in some explicit way, which I'm kind of a big fan of, but I still despise her.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Arfrico. I actually like when Plutia transforms into Iris Heart, and her appearance, even her jiggly booty and titties, not to mention her whip and those long legs. But damn, does she gotta chill, man. I honestly kind of feel frightened when Plutia goes into that form.
Don't we all, Nep? And let's not forget when one of my worst simping enemies, known as Anani Death, captured Pishi, especially in the anime adaptation, and turning her into this busty and more rock-hard powerhouse while being possessed. I was kind of worried for her, but in the end, we had to save her from all that. She still maintains her power to transform into Yellow Heart, though, and it was pretty extreme.
I honestly thought it was an okay game. In the anime adaptation, though, I was kind of pissed when she was jiggling her breasts while I'm always flat. Anyways, Minus will drop it into the good tier.
Now, on to the very last main Neptunia game in which all the foolish fans adore more than anything in the world. Mega Dimension Neptunia V2, which can also be considered to be called New Dimension Neptune Victory 2.
Now this one is the better fourth installment to the franchise and the sequel to the first Victory, and how much they've improved. It even introduced the zero-dimension characters known as my adult grown-up self, Uzume Tenuboshi, and that human-faced fish called Umio. Not to mention the gold third members S-Sha, C-Sha, B-Sha, and K-Sha, who were super helpful in this game.
There are also 3 good stories in this game, and let us not forget that just like Victory 1, there's a fun little TV program called Nep Station, where the characters, including the 4 of us, explain the next episodes of scenes in the game, have the player answer questions about the game, and give them opportunities to purchase items boxes that contain a random weapon and such.
I'll admit that was a fun event. And it's pretty much better than the first installment of Victory. Am I right or am I right?
Pretty much, Blonde. This game is going into the goated tier, no questions asked.
And this isn't about the fact, Noir, that the only worst thing I find odd about it is that K-Shaw's just a bitch-ass, slutty-ass psychopath who barged into Uni's room and tried to shoot her to death and is the worst character to ever exist,
Respectfully
right?
shut your pudding-ass mouth up, eggplant hater. K-Shaw's improved a lot after she was possessed. It's not her fault if she's a yandere who can always protect me because she's a more interesting friend, asshole.
Yeah, a more interesting friend that is actually your lover, twin-tailed tsundere. So you dating a killer doesn't count as making
Neptune,
a friend.
you vile
You
yapper.
friendless abomination
Honestly?
who's always on their period and has some sort of snobby personality
shut the hell up
and
already.
can never let Uni become stronger because you're more stubborn than her, bitch.
Damn! Noir Hun? Are you gonna be okay?
Guess not.
She just went and left without even a response. Nice going, Neptune.
I'm sure she'll get over it. It's not like she's actually gonna call Keisha to get revenge on me and shit.
True, but if she did, it would be quite entertaining to see you squirm as foolish Keisha roasts your weak, feeble actions and personality as I watch sinisterly.
Tweak all you want, Hag 4. It's never gonna happen.
Well, now that we gotten the 4 main games out of the way, I propose we do the remakes next because I assume they're far more improved than all the other 3 main Neptunia games. Let's start with Neptunia Rebirth 1.
A super duper huge improvement! That I can agree. There were so many tweaks and bug fixes, like the battle system similar to Victory and Victory 2. It even has a better and more refined story where Noir, Blonde, and Vert teamed up on me and made me fall to my almost close call death. Then I met Kampa, who makes yummy and delicious pudding. Ooh, God, how I love Kampa's pudding.
Yes, little purple CPU loudmouth. We all know you love to eat pudding this and pudding that. We are not blind, fool.
Didn't ask, whore.
Anyways, we all know where this is going, huh? Because I'm sure many Neptunia fans want this as well. It's not just good, and it's even better than goated. Right, Vert?
Strongly can agree and always will agree with you, Blonde. Neptier it is for this masterpiece of a remake that is Rebirth 1.
Any fan who says it's not a true masterpiece is a foolish hater and no life who must perish and never show their faces ever again. This is one of the most lovely and well-made game ever made.
Now let's take a chill pill, Hag 4. Wouldn't go so far as to send death threats to all the good peeps out there who are or aren't fans of Neptunia that harshly. But yeah, Rebirth 1, you guys. Go play it. I guarantee y'all will love it. Anyways, on to Rebirth 2. Easy Neptier as well for sure. Am I right or am I right?
Regardless of the fact that you want to speed up the tier list a little bit more, Neptune, and the fact that cause you and I just love how Nepgear is in this game as the hero, I honestly think it has a lot more improvements as well, and should be in the Nep tier.
Ooh, definitely, Vert. But Nepgear still be mine, and you still ain't having her. Get your own sister, Green Widow.
Dear me. I mean, it was worth a try, no?
And I believe both Rebirths 1 and 2 are quite like both Donkey Kong Countries 1 and 2, where the foolish protagonists Donkey Kong and Neptune in 1 become the playable heroes, and that they get kidnapped by the main villains in 2, and that Nepgear, Diddy Kong, and their foolish friends have to rescue them for some reason. Not entirely sure why I'm even bringing that foolish Nintendo abomination up, but you get the picture.
I mean, I kinda like the Donkey Kong Country games, Arfoire. Come on, maybe you just have an unfortunate skill issue. Anyways, Rebirth 2 is going into the Nep tier. Now onto the final Rebirth remake, Rebirth 3.
This remake truly slaps for sure. Ooh, and look who just came back after touching grass, huh?
Ouch? My ears? Come on, Nep, stop yelling into your mic, you're way too close to it. But yeah, had to do something else while I was off the call to cool myself.
What exactly was it, so-called Lastation Warrior?
You know, someone I talked to who is my younger sister and such? Had to help her with something because she had trouble. Nothing special. So what the hell did I miss?
Oh, you know, we actually just started the remakes, and we're ranking the Rebirth trilogy. 1 and 2 were already ranked, so now we're starting with 3. Any thoughts on it, Noir?
Yes. I know how the Rebirth remakes play and such, and they were never a disappointment. Anyways, Rebirth 3, pretty outstanding if you ask me. The battle system, like in MK2, was improved, and the equip system was... Yeah, as long as it's not lower than a Nep tier, I'm happy.
Yeah, you and me both, old buddy Noir. Nep tier it is for Rebirth 3, and that's the entire Rebirth trilogy.
I'm honestly surprised how Compile Heart was able to pull this off instead of being able to fuck things up with their other future games, which we're gonna be getting into now because we've got a disaster of a remake known as V2R, which can also be considered to be called Victory 2 Realize.
I honestly do not think it is all that much of a disaster, Louis Master. I honestly thought the VR events were kind of boring, however. They just take a bit long and pull you out of the story, according to some game reviewer known as Yellow Super Nintendo, or whoever he is.
Plus, they recasted me with some new English dub voice actor replacing Aaron Fitzgerald with Erica Mendez, which I seriously don't understand. I mean, it's not all bad. They both sound kinda the same, but pretty noticeable if you listen to the difference between those two voice casts.
And let us not forget to mention that it runs in 30 FPS on the PS4 version while it runs in 60 FPS just like it's supposed to on the PC version.
Normally, I would tease Noir for having a different voice because she got that tsundere aura on her.
Yeah, piss the
But
fuck
let's
off,
also
eggplant
mention the
hater.
noticeable graphics and new engine this remake has. You can see that in the original V2. It's all red or orange and shit. Kinda reminds me of Sonic 006, where Silver and Blaze tried to stop that lava monster thingy. But in V2R, it's all blue and less interesting in my book, not gonna lie.
I wouldn't technically complain about the graphics if I were you, Neptune. But let's be real. I'd rather play the original V2 instead of replaying this junky remake. God, if I ever see another remake, I'm burning all the fucking games I got, including the non-remakes.
Now let's not go that far, young blonde. Let's just settle for at least putting V2R into the good tier at least. Just to not anger the good Neptunia fans too much.
Well, I mean, some fans in the horrendous Neptunia community would always foolishly want something to say, even in the comments of this video, which could be quite irritating, but also quite entertaining, if I'm being honest.
Pretty much, but who else gives a fuck? Not me, that's for sure. It's our tier list after all. They're just our opinions. Not that a twin-tailed lonely tsundere would understand, huh?
Although I will agree with you on the tier list part, Neptune. But you are so walking on thin ice, little bitch.
Super thin ice, like you being a total ice queen, like a lonely piece of...
Go ahead, bitch. Finish that fucking shitty-ass sentence, you eggplant-hating, pudding-obsessed, lazy-ass, cum-dumping, loudmouth, tsundere, simping, natsu, drag meal, hairstyle, rule-breaking, petty child-looking ass!
Damn! What? Noir?
What the fuck were you thinking? You actually called Keisha on me? I thought we were buddies, damn it!
Well, this should be quite entertaining to listen to, am I wrong?
Shut the hell up, Hag4. You're nowhere near better, old lady.
Sorry to break it to you, Neptune, but I actually lied when I said Uni needed help with something on Discord. Time to get a taste of your own medicine, eggplant hater!
You're so dirty, Noir! That's exactly what I love about you!
Oh shit, let her cook.
Hope this'll teach you a lesson, you little foolish couch potato.
No! Come on, you three! Can't we talk about this? Why are y'all server muting yourselves, leaving me with those two black-haired lovers? Blonde, Vert, Arfrico? So, you girls are gonna... Forgive me for saying all that shit, right? I didn't really mean it, right? I'm so sorry, you two. Come on now.
Hope you're prepared, Keisha.
Oh, I'm always prepared, Noir.
Shit, welp, I'm toast.
Neptune?
You?
Are a fucking
Damn, that felt so good, Noir. Didn't think I wouldn't notice she would talk smack about my beautiful and sexy Noir, bitch.
Honestly, I think your love for me is a little too zesty and too much for me. But thanks so much, Keisha. Hopefully that eggplant hater doesn't show her ugly mug around me ever again.
Anytime. Now I guess it's time for me to leave the call and head over to the Gold Third VC with the other Gold Third members. Was nice seeing you.
You too, girl. No doubt about it. Okay, you three, you can unmute yourselves now.
Honestly, what you and Keisha did was incredibly hilarious and entertaining to hear and watch.
I bet she's sobbing her eyes out in wreck and maybe having her Discord server privileges taken away by Histoire like a little baby. Such a little bitch, huh?
Indeed. Get burned, you foolish eggplant denier. Now we can get this tier list done much quicker without her foolish pain in the ass in this VC again any longer.
Normally, I'd say some insulting things about you, Arfoire, because you are the foolish villain of the game, but I truly agree. Now then, let's talk about the very last remake of the franchise, Neptunia Reverse.
An absolute remake of Rebirth 1, which I kind of feel pretty bad about because I assume Compile Heart's just running out of ideas.
I mean, I will admit there are some new things like Arrange mode that gives Neptunia players who are new to Rebirth 1 new experiences and learn more about the game, I guess.
The new fishing mode is a pretty good mini-game though, and I feel like the game is a bit of another improvement. Wish there were newer mainline games and not recycling them.
Quite. If Neptune were here in the VC, she would indeed go insane over how she would introduce the new players to the new things in that reverse game or so. But it's quite a pity that she isn't here now. And I couldn't be happier.
Yes. We all sometimes hate Neptune's petty actions and annoying behavior. But anyways, I'll just put this in the good tier. And that's all the remakes of the Neptunia franchise.
I'll have to admit, despite all the tomfoolery I had to go through so far, there were pretty unique games unlike the first Neptunia game that was just... nope. But they were pretty fun to rank, am I right?
Indeed, Last Station Leader. But don't think for one single second that we are done with this tier list, you CPU brats. We still have a boatload of spin-offs to rank before the mobile apps. Am I wrong?
Nope, not wrong there, Arfoire. Also, we're pretty much making this video way too long, so I suppose we should speed it up more.
Indeed. Now on to the most Vita, exclusive-only spin-off Neptunia games that I assume some people know about is Producing Perfection.
Now this one is quite the underrated gem, I believe. It has 3 of our Ultra Dimension doppelgangers with Neptune in some sort of idol thing where you become game industry's most popular idol or so. Though I find it a little... I don't know, I don't think I've ever played it before because it's just basically dancing to songs. That's basically it.
Surprised you never played this game, Noir? Maybe we'll just drop this into the good tier at least.
Now on to Noir's most well-liked and kinda okay game to ever also release on the Vita before the Steam version is Hyper Devotion Noir, Goddess Blackheart.
Oh, hell yeah! This is one of my favorite games to ever exist in the Neptunia franchise. I don't give any fucks of what the haters say. A turn-based RPG, even though it's on the Vita, had good potential, an okay story, and of course, outstanding gameplay and music. Drop this into the Nep tier right now.
Well now, someone is a fan of having a spin-off involving a tsundere CPU from the Ultra Dimension, and then praising the people who are okay with it. How utterly annoying.
Zip it, scrub! It's not like you are ever gonna get a spin-off yourself. Maybe stop being so jealous and ask the devs at Compile Heart to make one for you, like how Nintendo makes Bowser's Inside Story.
Have you been on DeviantArt or something? Last Station scum? I would never shrink my worst enemies tiny so I could swallow them whole so they could explore their way to freedom in my insides. How disgusting.
Okay. Break it up, you two. While I do find the gameplay okay in my book too, Noir, I do find the cutscenes to be pretty long and such, and it can get quite boring. Overall, I adore its effort and its English and original Japanese voice acting.
The gimmicks are kinda cool too, and less boring. And Sim Noir was super good as well. We might just settle for putting this in the goated tier because of how Noir loves this game a lot.
I was gonna say it should go into the Nep tier because of my beauty and sexy charm in that game, but you know how it is. Goated tier works for me.
Yep. So, what's next to rank? Because there's quite a load of spin-offs we're raring to look at, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. Or maybe we might save this tier list for another part or so. Because I feel like this video has lasted far long enough. And I believe our video editor Neon Darius is almost out of 11 Labs quota. Isn't that strange?
Yeah, imagine if videos like this was 40 minutes long. Imagine how bored the viewers would be. Anyways, this was an insane tier list we made so far, and I'm always down to do this again on other franchises, or maybe we might do anime shows, game consoles, or soundtracks.
Indeed a splendid idea, Noir. But hopefully the fans won't give the creator or us backlash, and so... Am I wrong? Anyways, Arfoire, how was your time with us ranking our franchise so far?
Well, a little entertaining to be fair. Would have been nice if you fools praised my evil presence or so. But my most favorite part was when you, Noir, and little Keisha explicitly roasted and burned poor little Neptune with such vile words, and having that clip censored.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty hilarious right there, Arfoire. She was sobbing in complete wreck, and Keisha was all like, "You brought this on yourself, you dumb, annoying eggplant hater. Now hop off this call and never disrespect my Noir ever again, little bitch." And she just did exactly that. But we might invite her in the next part or so if we get the chance to. Right, Vert and Blonde?
Yeah, we might. But who knows? Maybe she'll cool off for a few days. Maybe weeks after that threat Keisha gave her, traumatizing her and shit.
Anyways, I must take my leave, CPUs. I've got other plans to think of alternative ways with my minions Werechu and Linda to take over game industry and destroy you 4 weak CPUs. And mark my words, I will succeed.
Yeah, right. Because at every end, at every game you're in R4, you're always gonna lose. It's how it works, laughable shithead.
We'll see about that once we have another mainline Neptunia game in the future, you CPU scums. Anyways, I'm leaving the call now. Don't ever speak to me again.
Shh, what an old bitch, am I right?
It can quite be like that, young blonde. Anyways, viewers, do let us know in the comments below this video if we should continue to finish more of this Neptunia tier list. We also might invite Neptune back to it because we want to finish it when it's all 4 of us CPUs.
And always remember to give this video a like, sub to our channel, and click the bell notification icon to get notified for new episodes. It's always important to keep all that in mind. Or maybe give this video a dislike because of our opinions on this tier list. Whichever works for you guys. Not that I would care. But with all that said and done, see you soon!
How's everyone doing, viewers? Welcome back to our second part of our Kirby's Adventure playthrough. Okay, so last episode we had Nepgear try Vegetable Valley, and let's just say, I kind of think she was pretty lame at that level.
Wait, hey,
especially
come
in
on now.
Stage 3 where she lost a life because she's got such a skill issue, and it was pretty hilarious. What the actual goodness? That's entirely untrue, Ram. Come on now, it was the lag of the game that kind of threw me off, not my skill issue. To be fair, Miss Nepgear, it was kind of funny when you were being teased for your game skill lacking. But please don't be mad at us for our opinions about your skills. Oh, no worries, Rom. I can admit I did do at least okay, because in level 1, there wasn't much competition, but I can assume Uni was much better in Ice Cream Island. Well, I mean, she did lose a life once in that paint roller boss battle, but I kind of think in the other stages she was pretty fire. At least compared to you, Nepgear. And speaking of Miss Uni, what's taking her so long to get here for this playthrough? Did she get stuck in traffic? I don't think she easily gets stuck during traffics, because CPU candidates like us like to use transformations to go to places quicker sometimes. You know how it is. Also, she said she was out to the gun repairment store to get her plasma shotgun fixed, because she said it was tweaking a bit for some reason. She might get here soon, but I don't know what's keeping her. I hope she didn't run into that creepy underling and that mean mouse like me and Ram did when I lost my Amy Rose plush for our Sonic the Hedgehog plush video content. Oh, please be okay, Miss Uni. Come on, Ram, don't start crying now. Just start playing butter building without her. She'll come eventually. It's not like she's gonna die or anything. Jeez. Yeah, it'll be okay, Ram. Just wipe your tears and try not to think about it too much. I'm sure Uni will come. Trust me. That's a good girl. Also, if you viewers didn't read the last community post the editor made on this channel, we're from now on gonna be moving forward, uploading more consistently, because he was thinking his friends told him he's made too many one-part videos, making it a little hard for his brain to function properly. So we're just gonna be uploading more of Kirby's Adventure, while Gold Third works more on their Metal Gear Solid Let's Play series without our creator going to other bunches of Part 1 game videos, which is pretty much a great idea. Yeah, that's obviously a better idea that video editing dummy has made for once. I mean, how long did it take for him to realize that? We're also taking a different turn with our face cams and such, where we change our expressions instead of just boring still images of most character images, which is a lot of video editing for Mr. Neon Darius. But it's pretty much worth the work, right? Oh, heck yeah. It's way better than those still images the editor likes to use too often. I mean, this isn't usually similar to most U.S. presidents' play content. It wasn't even near close to a 1. Who the heck cares anyways? I like the new face cams he made better. It's totally radical. True. Oh, Nepgear? I think your N-Gear phone is ringing. Is it now? And it looks like it's Uni. Let me answer her while you guys take care of the rest of the 3rd level. Sure thing. How goes it, Uni? You halfway to getting back to Last Station with Noir and Keisha?
Honestly, does it look like we are halfway there, timid bitch?
Whoa!
It's not
Uni,
like we're in a fucking
okay?
rush or anything,
Uni, please calm
goddamn!
down.
Don't fucking rush me!
Just let it slide.
And this way to time! Calm down, Keisha! You don't fucking know the embarrassment this
Ram, you
perverted
dummy!
ninja
Learn
puts
to
on
be
my brain
faster
too
next
often
time,
being
okay?
around him.
Sorry, Ram.
I'm sick of it.
Please forgive me, Lady Uni. Listen to Lady Keisha as well. I apologize.
Why don't you shut it, Steamax? I'm not forgiving you after you've been caught showing that large, disgusting thing where no one could see you and then squirting out your gross Whoa! No! Shh! Don't you dare finish that damn sentence, Uni.
Oh, frick, I'm sorry, sis. Please, take a breather for a few minutes, Uni. We'll take it from here for now.
Okay. Why do we have to go through something like this? Sorry about that, Nepgear, but we ran into something unexpected, and it might take us a bit longer to come back.
Oh, no worries, Noir. What's keeping you three from that, though? Just out of curiosity.
Hi there, Nepgear. Also, we can't tell you while you and the others are doing your Kirby's Adventure recording session, cause I assume the video will get demonetized if we explained it further, you know?
Oh, I know that, Keisha. We're doing our best to keep things safe by not saying things that'd get the video demonetized. And yeah, I know Steamax can be a bit unpleasant sometimes, and it's kind of strange.
Yeah, very strange.
I feel so ashamed right now. Why won't Lady Uni show some passion towards me?
No, Steamax, that's not true, so don't start crying. There. Uni doesn't hate you or anything. She just gets fed up with the actions you pull, that's all.
Well, I guess me and Keisha better get this big baby back to his crib with Affimojas so he can cool off. Might take us a bit longer, but Uni might be here before us at last station, so she won't miss out on your... Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do know, Noir. I better go now, too, so I can focus on watching Rom and Ram play this Kirby game. See you next time.
Yeah, bye.
See you later, Nepgear.
My goodness. Was clearly not expecting Uni to go this ballistic about a purple robotic ninja with a perverted personality and such.
I don't want to complain or anything, Miss Nepgear, but he does have some creepy perverted tendencies towards Miss Uni, and it's kinda out of pocket.
But that's a bit harsh, Rom. It's not his fault he was born like this.
Oh, get a grip, girl. It is what it is. Man needs to learn his lesson like a grown-up for real.
Anyways, how far are you two on this level?
Well, while you were on your end gear with Noir and Keisha, Rom was struggling a bit with this stage with all these enemies in her way. And now she's fighting this unfair mini-boss that can grab the heck out of you if you're too close. I'm so not
Oh yeah, that mini-boss, Bugsy or whoever he is.
So I can hit you more.
Yeah, kind of a pain in the butt. His name also kind of makes me think of another video game icon called Bubsy or whoever he is.
Oh, that video game animal? Meh, I never really liked that series, to be fair. Sorry to the Bubsy fans who like that game, though. I mean, listening to his dumb voice cannot be for you if you ever play the franchise. And his silly catchphrase is kind of bland. I almost prefer Noir's favorite game, Crash Bandicoot or so.
Yeah, especially the cartoon, and I'll be honest. It wasn't that great. It was just... anyways.
You're doing super great, Rom. Keep it all up, and also don't miss any secrets. Thanks for the support, Ram. I'm still a little rusty, but I'm getting the hang of it so far.
Now, don't let this section fool you either. There are doors that can take you to random places, making it difficult to get to the end of the stage.
Oh, quit your worrying, Nepgear. She's good. She'll figure it out.
Sorry that took me so damn long, girls. Sis told me to go to your guys' game session while dumb Steamax gets taken back by Keisha and her. God does that ninja have problems. But Sis and Keisha will come back home soon.
It's all good, Uni. Hey, was it because you're secretly in love with him and just won't admit it?
Can you just respectfully shut the fuck up, timid bitch? It's not like I despise Steamax or anything, you know? But yeah, simping for me in that bunny suit picture was something I was not expecting. Seriously, when I was walking all the way back to last station with Noir and Keisha, I heard breathing between the two buildings, and I saw him looking at that picture of me in a bunny suit, then started squirting out all this white stuff from his...
Stop right there! Please don't finish that sentence, okay?
I'm sorry. Anyways, what exactly did I miss, girls?
Not much, I think, Uni. Rom just finished 3 stages in Butter Building, and now she's on to the 4th stage. There were some stages where she kind of struggled, but she's getting the hang of it. So don't be insulting.
Nah, I would never. No worries, Ram. Also, you guys got pretty sick face cams there.
Pretty much, Miss Uni. Mr. Neon Darius was the one who made them, especially the new screen layout and everything. You should also show your face cam as well so we could see your face too.
Yeah, Uni. Show your face for us. It'll be nice.
Well, alright. Just give me a few seconds.
Anyways, Rom, don't let most of Meta Knight's cheesy minions catch you off guard or anything. They sometimes think way too smart for a bunch of weaklings. Don't Don't worry, Ram. I'll do my best here and I won't lose.
Yeah, they sometimes got a lot of tricks up their sleeves, and they can be kind of annoying, to be honest.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but it's almost like you're fighting the Koopaling bosses in Super Mario World, but a little different, right?
Okay, there we go finally. Now you girls can see my face, right?
Yep.
Cool. Also, good shit, Rom. You kicked their asses pretty well.
Looks like there's another mini-game up there, which I'm probably gonna be bad at, will I?
Quick draw. When the enemy draws, press the A button. If you press it too soon, you get a penalty.
Now this one I really like because it has guns in it. You have to draw your weapon and shoot before your opponent, and it's kinda sick. Only problem is when you face that fat-ass DDD, he literally goes up to an 11 and that's kinda cheap.
Okay, now listen, Rom. You gotta stay focused for me and at least get one extra life. If you're lucky, you might get extras.
Okay, that's one. 4 more to go.
Yay! That's the way! Keep it up, Rami!
Okay, just one more, Rom.
Goodness, that was a huge boxing glove, not gonna lie.
Oh, goodness, Rom! So damn close! So damn far!
No! Oh, no! Wait, I got a 1-up this time. Well, that's a relief.
Phew. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be a disaster for her, like getting more useless points except for the 1-up. But great job, Rom!
I'm also kind of wondering why they replaced the Wild West style with the samurai style for Nightmare in Dreamland. Although it does kind of fit the Japanese aesthetic of the Kirby franchise, because Kirby is usually made by a Japanese company.
So have you all seen the new Neptunia fan game called Dimension Breaker? Oh, not really, Ram.
What the hell is Dimension Breaker?
Oh, I think I've heard about it on X. It looks more like a different version of Hyperdimension Neptunia, where me and Uni looks sexier and plays more like a hack-and/action RPG, which I hope won't get taken down, cause it's pretty much, I assume, is looter than you think.
Ooh, that game. Yeah, I think I did hear about it on YouTube, and it kinda looks pretty outstanding. If it weren't for those flashy camera angles where Nepgear's big jiggly butt shows and such.
It's still way too embarrassing in my book even now. But I mean, at least even you have a bigger butt than I do, Uni. Plus, the boys in Last Station are craving for that, you know.
Holy fuck, gross! Get that shit off the screen before I shoot you, perverted editor!
Hey, no need to be serious. I just think it's pretty sexy, Noir Jr.
Oh, sexy my ass, timid bitch! You're lucky that pic was censored, or else I would have seriously shot you and the editor senseless with my gun, you perverts! And drop the Noir Jr. bit, it's driving me nuts!
But it's so funny calling you that, Uni. Besides, you calling me timid bitch is just asking for trouble, and it's a mean thing to call me, you know?
Girl, you basically do something you're way too scared to do, which is why timid bitch works for you, dumbass.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah-huh.
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 Nuh-uh.
Miss Nepgear?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah-huh.
I think you two should please stop before Ram starts.
Shut your stupid, annoying mouths already, you dumb idiots!
Jeez Louise, man. You dummies both make me want to start smacking you in the faces with all this bickering back and forth. You know, pretty soon, me and Rom might be the mature ones, unlike you two.
Now that's literally impossible, little Pinky. You and Rom both still got some growing up to do, you know, no offense. Also, Nepgear was the one who started it.
No way, girl. Blame the creator for showing that picture, not me.
Anyways, it looks like it's a bit dark in this section.
Agreed, and a little creepy. How do I light it up? Luckily, that ghost enemy you can devour and use to light up the room can be pretty useful.
Great job, Rom. Now you get to fight the duo bosses, Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright.
Wow, I must be getting the hang of this game. It's super fun despite all the lag and unfairness. You're doing super great so far, Rom!
Hey, speaking of which, did you guys check out the first part of the Neptunia tier list on the channel?
Oh yeah, I saw Sis and the others making that tier list video of our own franchise, and not gonna lie, it was okay. Sorta wish Keisha and Noir didn't go too far with their roasting on Neptune. Sure, she's annoying and less responsible, but come on now. No need to go that far.
Yeah, to be fair, Nepgear, you kinda wanna keep an eye on her more and be a lot more strict with her, like how Histoire is with her and how Noir is strict with me sometimes. Because no offense,
Thanks, Ram.
Neptune can be quite the nuisance and it's sometimes very grating.
I'm trying, but But I can't hurt my sister's feelings. I mean, I can be a little forceful sometimes, but still.
Anyways, Rom, give yourself a pat on the back and let good old Ram cook a totally radical meal in Grape Garden like Gordon Ramsay. And no dumb butt enemy will belittle me so easily. Thanks for cheering me on, you three. And Ram, good luck.
Ram doesn't really need luck, you know, Rom. She may be younger than you, but she's actually the bravest of the bunch, to be honest.
I mean, Uni, Rom can be brave too, despite having a shy nature, you know. She's basically the Luigi to Ram's Mario and such.
Except age swapped and shit. And that's probably not it, Nepgear. I think you're basically the Luigi to Neptune's Mario, because you're the younger sister of Planeptune, so it would make much more sense in my book, not gonna lie.
Well, I have to admit, you got me there, Uni.
Rare enemy alert, you guys! I'm about to run into that UFO enemy so I can get that goated UFO ability, which is so gonna rock this game's world! No other dumb enemy can underestimate the skill that Kirby has when he charges up that laser for more power. And
Wow, that's gotta sting. Not gonna cap.
You gonna be okay, Ram?
Just don't get upset, Ram. No one cares how hard the game really is. Just have fun. The UFO ability is lame anyways. So, don't get upset. It's life. We all deal with things. So, how bad is the 4Kids version of the Kirby anime, just out of curiosity?
Oh, it's very bad, to be frank with you, Rom. I mean, come on. Listening to DDD's voice is a literal nightmare for fuck's sake, and I'm not even joking. I mean, just listen to—
I swear that can be incredibly frustrating sometimes when that happens to you. Getting robbed out of that goated UFO ability and making you think they're not gonna catch you from below was cheap and unexpected. Come on now!
Goodness, Ram. Hope that didn't disturb Blonde, cause she easily gets furious with you two for making a bunch of noise while she's trying to work, huh? Are you calm now?
Don't worry about it, Miss Nepgear. Ram is okay now. She can easily throw tantrums whenever things don't go her way, and it's kinda scary.
Like the time when she was pestering Mina to give her some chocolate donuts she bought 3 days ago, and Mina was like, Now, Ram! Too much chocolate is bad for your stomach and teeth. Then Ram started to throw a hissy fit by scribbling on her face, then got in trouble for it.
Goodness, that's gotta be harsh. Wow, Ram. You gotta be more responsible than that and try to be more patient.
Honestly, does it sound like it's my fault if I was too hungry for more sweets? Give me a break. And at least I'm not nearly as hissy as Pishi, where she likes to complain about being hungry more than me and Rom.
True, but still, little Pinky. Come on now. Anyways, like I was saying before, I was cut off by Ram's tantrum or whatever. Yeah, DDD's 4Kids voice is such a pain in the ass to listen to, and it's really annoying. I mean, listen to this shit.
A monster, huh? Would the monster happen to look anything like that? Well, you can see this ain't no monster. It's my new pet octopus. And the only thing he likes to eat is sardines. Little fella wouldn't hurt a fly unless it was on the end of a fish hook. Of course it wouldn't. That tattletale and tiki. That's trash you're talking, Kaboo. Ain't no such person as Kirby. Then why don't you predict what's gonna happen when I push this here button? Hey, Escargoon, did you hear that one?
My actual goodness, Uni. That is pretty annoying.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Really does make you want to rip your hair off with this voice, cause like, nope.
Yeah, okay, turn that crap off, stupid dumb video editor. Are you actually serious right now? Getting hit while also encountering a stupid water section? What's next? A mini-boss who looks like some sort of Koopa Troopa from Mario in this game?
So I was wondering, you three, if we were to make our own tier list of the Kirby franchise, where would you rank your most loved or most hated game and why?
Now that's a pretty tough question, Nepgear. But if I had to make a guess, I'd put Kirby 64 the Crystal Shards in mid-tier.
Wait! Come on, why would that be a good choice? I thought it was a nostalgic masterpiece in my book. So what makes this game so mid to you, dude? Yeah, I thought it was a peaceful experience too.
Now hear me out, the both of you. I'll admit it was good, and I mean really good. But I don't see why people can respect it for its slow gameplay and boring copyability attacks.
Not to mention Kirby can literally inhale underwater, which doesn't even make much sense when in most Kirby games, he can just spit out water because that's how it works. I mean, what would happen if Kirby inhaled too much of the water? Come on now, that's just not how mechanics work in a Kirby game for the N64.
You are kinda being a little harsh on that game, Uni. But to be honest, I kinda wanna agree. The bosses and enemies were too easy to beat, especially with those one-button attack abilities. Sorry, Rom and Ram. That's just me and Uni's opinion. Please respect it.
Fine, whatever, I guess that's a little too harsh, but yeah. I'll be completely honest. A Kirby franchise tier list would be very wonderful, especially the fact that Mr. Neon Darius wanted us to play Kirby's Adventure for the NES and such, despite us being in this Discord VC where we use some sort of emulator and such.
Straight facts, Rom. You know, it's pretty strange and unfair that we're using ROMs instead of actually playing the games normally on cartridges and game discs. Wouldn't that make us, you know, pirates in game industry?
Nah, I wouldn't necessarily call it that. It's only bad when Arfoire does it, though. Like just about a month ago when me and Noir were on Discord with Arfoire and Wearachu while they were playing Cuphead, and they completed the final boss, and the screen cuts to the title screen, me and Noir heard something pretty off. It's almost like the song was in reverse and it was kinda creepy.
Yeah, that's probably because the two were playing a pirated copy of Cuphead, you know.
I know, right? You think I don't fucking know that, Nepgear? She also said some shit about wanting to pirate other Steam games so she could make them come to life, turn them evil, and destroy game industry for good like the old hag she is.
That's super insane and a big no-no in my book. Who even does that? I mean, she's Arbor, Rom! She literally does whatever evil schemes she wants for attention to destroy our countries and game industry. Which always fails pretty easily. And it's hilarious. Oh yeah, that's true. Also, I'm going back to the stage because I missed a secret button which is all the way behind the other door, so it's gonna take me some time.
And speaking of which, let us know in the comments below, viewers, if we should make a Kirby tier list or other franchises, or who knows? Maybe we'll do American and Japanese food, or maybe Japanese anime or Western cartoons and such.
We're also thinking of some other different turn where we react to certain videos, like most of the gameplay videos from President's Play, Sonic Discord server, or maybe President's Play horror games. That would be a good direction we're gonna take in the near future too, huh? So let us know in the comments section below if you think that will be cool.
Yeah, shoutouts to the 3 goats for their video content. They are awesome.
We're back, Uni. How are you enjoying your game session with your friends?
Oh, hey, welcome back, sis. Yeah, I'm enjoying it pretty well so far. Also, did you tell Steamax I'm sorry I scolded him for his weird actions?
Oh yeah, we actually told him you didn't mean to yell at him, and that he needs to control his perversity sometimes towards you. Then he started crying himself to sleep for some reason.
Damn, he must have the intelligence of a little perverted kid sometimes. What a weirdo.
Wouldn't go that far, Uni. But yeah, anyways. When you're done, you mind helping me with some more paperwork with K-Shaw and Miss K? It won't take too long, I promise.
How's he supposed to grab me like
I won't
that
be
while I'm
long,
attacking
sis.
him with
You
my
and
wheel
K-Shaw
gun?
do your thing.
Ooh, this is gonna be wonderful, my lovely Noir. You and me together again, and no other obstacles in my way.
Would you please knock it off, K-Shaw? Jeez, you make it sound like we're married and such. Come on now.
Oh, come on, you know you're into it.
Jeez, I don't even know why sis is friends with her and shit.
It is what it is, Uni. Keisha may be a yandere and such, but deep down she has such a fluttering heart.
Not while she's around Bisha and Neptune. Like, in their first part of Metal Gear Solid, she felt kinda aggressive and annoyed with trying to outsmart the guards and started flinging threats at Bisha and such, because Bisha for some reason just likes to insult her figure much to her annoyance. Damn, girl, gotta chill. It's just a joke.
I don't blame her, Miss Uni. Remember, she's still really, really scary when you do something sexual to Noir or maybe fall in love with her, except for Keisha, which is pretty unexpected. Well, no doy, Rom. Think about it. Keisha's basically the Amy Rose to Noir's Sonic the Hedgehog because Keisha and Amy just love to protect their crushes, Noir and Sonic, despite the Lastation Tsundere and world's fastest blue hedgehog being annoyed by all that crap, huh? Also, didn't you just literally explain that in the Ring Racers vid? Yeah, but it sounded poor quality when I brought it up, didn't it? Oh yeah, that's true.
Anyways, you gotta be careful, Ram. You almost got grabbed by him with that one life bar you have, and you better stay on track.
Yeah, little Pinky, we don't want you throwing a little hissy fit after that UFO business we saw.
You were saying, dummies?
You did a totally
amazing,
amazing,
Ram.
Now just 2 more stages to go, and it's on to the boss fight, right?
You are so totally correct, Nepgear. And And I am like so darn close to taking a break for the day so me and Rom can do more Sonic the Hedgehog plush video content on YouTube.
Hey, kinda curious, you two. What kind of Sonic the Hedgehog plush videos you both like to make, huh? Because I'm pretty sure the viewers would like to know too, if that's okay with you guys.
Oh, well, I think it's basically similar to most YouTubers' Moogie Mikey, Sonic Discord server, and Sonic Paradox videos and such, but with less swearing and more kid-friendly? Yeah, I know. It's because we're still too young, and Blonde and Miss Mina might punish me and Ram if they heard us cursing. Yeah, totally. Last time we swore during our Sonic plush videos, Mina started becoming furious with that horrifying glare and started spanking our butts real hard and grounded us to make us learn our lesson. It really hurt so bad. Me and Rom started crying our eyes out. Rom was more upset than me, but it is how it is. Gosh, does Mina have some disciplinary skills up our butts?
Yeah, I can understand how that feels, huh? Once you don't follow Mina's instructions, it can get ugly real quick, huh?
Facts. Just try to be more responsible, you two. Cause you never know how bad your punishment will be when Mina catches you both.
Yeah, we know. Now that's what's up, boy!
You're pretty much unstoppable, aren't you, Ram?
It's because Ram can do anything when it comes to Kirby.
Not gonna lie, that was the most out-of-pocket boy I've ever heard. Not gonna lie.
And this, girls, is where the final secret stage button gets pressed in this level. Gosh, I'm so darn happy! So much progress and yet so much skill despite being pummeled around. You're a natural, Ram! Whatever, I don't care. Just take me to the boss already. We just want to get this done.
My God. Despite all the trouble I had to go through being a little late to the party because of some lewdness going on and being annoyed once more out of the blue, I kinda enjoyed it.
So did I, Uni. Also, I think you were a little late, but not all the way late. And despite you and me not doing much, cause it was basically Rom and Ram's turn in this episode like promised, it was a fantastic ride. We should definitely play the X version of this, once we 100% the main adventure. What do you guys think?
Okay, nah, heck no. Last thing we want to do is replay a Kirby game where we get pummeled around like a ping-pong ball with only 3 life bars and basically more unfair mini-games screwing us over. It's way too chaotic in my book. Agreed, I don't want to play a game where it would be similar to Cuphead, where the enemies are unfair to you when you're trying to complete the game twice.
I guess that's fair. Shit, girls. Also, for this next episode, I believe we're going to be taking a different direction, where I believe Ram will do Yogurt Yard, Rom doing Orange Ocean, me doing Rainbow Resort, and finally Nepgear playing the last level,
Wonderful skills,
Fountain
Ram.
of
I'm
Dreams.
so proud of you.
Which would be an incredible way to make the series more fun, I think.
Oh, so it's a reverse way of playing the game, is it not?
Well, yeah. I guess you could call it that, Ram. Also, great job for defeating the boss so easily with that high jump ability.
Yeah, that one-eyed cloud bitch didn't even stand a damn chance, even though it was kinda repetitive, huh? Anyways, we're going to have to call it a game session for now, and end the video so I can get to helping my sister Miss K and Keisha with paperwork.
That's cool. And I gotta head over to the anime convention with Neptune Compa and IF, so we all can look at cool merch and games we can buy. You know how much my older sis likes all the Japanese stuff and such? So viewers, thanks for watching the second part of our Kirby's Adventure playthrough, and please let us know in the comments below if you think we should continue. Please note that it'll be Ram playing Yogurt Yard and Rom doing Orange Ocean.
And you all gotta make sure you snipe the hell out of that like button, subscribe to our channel, and get notified for new episodes once they're uploaded when you hit that bell icon. And make sure you share this video with your friends too. Or not, whichever works for you guys. And with all that wrapped up, see you soon!
Okay, but all I'm saying, Rom, is that when you mix chocolate with cheese, it tastes like actual garbage. Last time you and I both did that, we rushed to the bathroom and Ralphed so hard. It was super nasty.
Surprised you're smart enough to know that, huh, Ram? Kinda reminds me of that episode where Gumball Watterson found some weird candy bar under the couch, and Darwin tells him to stop shoving it in his body. Then Gumball thinks he's okay with it, until suddenly he gags it out on Darwin, making it look like he has a nose.
Yeah, the amazing world of Gumball was pretty super fun to watch with my sister Neptune. Even Peachy and Plutia like to obsess over how much that cartoon makes them laugh. There's even gonna be a 7th season, which I hope will succeed, but it's unannounced whether it's gonna be released soon.
Yeah, but we just have to hope for the better, Miss Nepgear. Anyways, hi there, viewers. Welcome to the third part of our Kirby's Adventure playthrough series. Last episode I tried butter building where I kinda struggled with the stages in that level, but I was able to beat Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright. It was pretty easy for me except for the fact that I had to do quick draw, but I actually got 1 extra life in that minigame, and I was so happy I didn't fumble. I'll bet, Rom. Meanwhile, I was doing pretty good myself on Grape Garden, except for the fact that the UFO enemy came out of nowhere and totally robbed me out of that ability. And no, that wasn't a skill issue, it was the dumbest thing that can ever happen. So don't you three dare make fun of me.
Yeah, I can agree. That can be the most frustrating thing that can happen to you, no matter what direction you can move Kirby to. The UFO enemies always catch you off guard so quick, you can't even react to what they do.
No shit, girl. Except for the fact that you gotta inhale and devour them as quick as possible, or else you'd run into bad luck, huh? Although, if you really want to keep an ability that is useful, just keep it. Also, the rapture thing that a YouTuber by the name President's Discord server, did you girls hear about that?
Yeah, I have heard about it. Apparently, Neptune is still moping over that channel changing for the worst, and talking about how he's focusing on some weird Lord stuff, which I kinda believe Neptune is right about. She also told me something about him removing all his President's Discord server videos for no reason to upload some rapture nonsense, which I literally don't understand why he would do that.
It's so fucking dumb.
Very, very dumb. But who cares? Neptune can stop moping and just watch other AI presidents' content. There's plenty of others such as Stunning Cactus, Toonie, Shycom, Jokar, AI Senpai. You guys get what I'm saying, huh?
Can't argue with you there, little Pinky. My personal favorite President's content creator is basically Shy Kong. He's made good AI Presidents videos of the presidents playing the subspace emissary from Smash Brawl, Mario Party 5, and Mario World. The way they talk, fight each other, and interact is hilarious and never gets old.
Yep. Shout out to Shy Kong for how much effort he puts into those videos. They do pretty well. Also, Ram, I think you missed a secret button in this level.
No, Doi. I know that. I just wasn't paying enough attention, or I didn't know you could break through the star blocks to get to it. Also, me and Rom's personal favorite AI President's content creator is basically AI Senpai. He makes pretty funny content where his original characters he made known as Liza, the female president, and Lexi the maid play video games along with the 3 other male presidents. I always love watching their content when Blonde's away from Louie or that she's busy doing work. But when we want to do that, we like to hide it to where Mina can't see us watching that inappropriate content on YouTube.
Not sure that's such a good idea to still be doing that, you two. I mean, what if you still might get found out? It's pretty unwise how you both like to hide your computers or phones watching videos with curse words when Mina and Blonde like to knock on your door for something that they want from you, huh?
You really don't know how much of a Scrooge you are, Nepgear. I think it's hilarious how Blonde and Mina are so gullible that they don't know we're watching AI Presidents vids, especially when they like swearing a lot. So what you worrying for anyways?
Whatever you say. Good luck getting caught, hopefully.
Yeah, I kinda wanna have to agree with her. Wait, what do you mean, hopefully, Uni?
Well, never mind. Forget I said anything.
She's probably saying hopefully because she thinks it's gonna be funny to her if we got caught watching inappropriate AI Presidents videos, huh?
What the actual
that's why
fuck
she
are you
said
saying?
it! Ha! What a stupid snitch Uni is!
Where the hell did you learn that, little Bluey? I ain't no snitch, and I didn't even say hopefully that way. Come on, damn it, take a step back and just accept the fact that me and Nepgear just think you shouldn't blame the both of us if you might get caught one day.
Yeah, whatever you say, black-haired tsundere snitch! Don't lie, we all know you can't admit it either. It's so hilarious!
Hey, that is pretty hilarious, Noir Jr., not gonna lie.
Can you 3 shits respectfully stop running your damn mouths and stop laughing at me, damn it? I ain't no snitch. Especially towards my sister.
To be fair, Noir Jr., I think you did kind of snitch on Noir once when Yumi and Neptune were out shopping for clothes.
Timid bitch, I swear you don't know how untrue that fucking is. And if I hear the word Noir Jr. one more time, I fucking swear.
Nah, come on, Uni. Blonde told me and Rom all about how you snitched on your own sister, and it was so hilarious. You were on your phone tagging everyone that Noir likes to cosplay as a sexy ninja with her panties showing, and she got furious with you and punished you like she's your mom. No way Uni actually did that? That's so funny.
I swear you idiots are gonna give me an aneurysm. Okay, fine. I may have snitched on my sister and got yelled at by her, but I was never punished, damn it. She would never spank me or put me in timeout and shit because she thinks I'm more competent than you 3 will ever be. And let's not forget that she also thinks I act more like an adult.
So just drop it already, and let's talk about something else.
Sorry, Uni. We just thought it'd make for great entertainment.
Whatever, timid
Anyways,
bitch.
I want to ask, what is your girl's favorite copy ability in the Kirby franchise? Mine is personally the sword ability, which my older sister Neptune likes to ramble on and on about. And in later games, once you got full health like in Kirby Superstar, you can press the attack button to swing your sword, and some projectile appears to attack your enemies, which is super interesting, huh?
Oh heck yeah, Nepgear! Never underestimate the power of Kirby's sword! He's like Link from The Legend of Zelda because of the hat he wears, not gonna lie!
Yeah, I'll bet that can be a pretty goated ability. Well, my favorite Kirby ability is basically the fighter ability. Kinda reminds me of our Kung Fu style training in Rebirth 2, and it was pretty epic, huh?
It was fine. Really wish you didn't force me to fight you just so you could get stronger to surpass Noir. You know I can't fight without a weapon, and if I did, I'd be helpless.
True, but it was only for a few minutes, you crybaby. Come on now. Using sharp weapons in Kung Fu training? Is this Kill Bill or whatever? I'd literally be torn to pieces if you used that Geha burn on me. Or worse.
Well, you're not wrong, Uni. Lastation's shares would be all gone, and I would feel very guilty for what I've done.
Let's also not forget to mention that Keisha would literally go full murder mode on your ass when she finds out you took Noir's life in Rebirth 2 and such. Boy, how I would hate to see how she'd react when that happened. Ram, please, watch your language. Oh gosh, sorry, Ram. But yeah, the gay Hubburn is pretty scary and murderous and plays no games. You gotta be careful when using it, Nepgear.
Why the hell is 11 Labs butchering most of the words the editor is trying to fix?
Beats me, but let's not try and break any more fourth walls. It's too unnecessary.
Another thing I can't stand in this game is the laser orbs chasing you menacingly even when you're floating. And if you're standing still, then the enemy would shoot at you, and it's totally annoying.
Facts, Ram. You also just lost a lot of health, so be careful.
So, I'm a little curious. Do maximum tomatoes in Smash Brothers reduce all your health, or am I just playing...
I wouldn't normally say you're playing Uni, but you are close. I heard from Blonde that in Smash 64, maximum tomatoes from Kirby heal you at 50%, and heart containers from Zelda reduce your health back to a 0%. While in the later games, the heart only heals you at 100%, Ralph is up which with is this more game? consistent. I also hate how you throw away your own ability star, and it connects with an enemy and you accidentally devour both of them. It literally forces you to spit it out or still keep the current ability, which does not make any darn sense.
Well, that's Kirby for you, Ram. But yeah, me and Neptune, Compa, and IF always like to use items in Smash Brothers when we don't like to play competitively sometimes. Although Neptune, being the silly competitor she is, likes to for some reason use Falco in Melee to cheese her way to victory with her repetitive down aerial in Shine, and it was kinda cheap. Compa was crying a bit while IF was raging pretty hard. She threw the controller at the TV to teach Neptune a lesson which I kinda don't understand. I had to calm the two and tell Neptune to play fair next time, but was all like, I mean, you know what they say, if you want to play competitively in 4-player Smash, then go all out. Then I told Histoire to lecture her for being so careless. Then Neptune got all stubborn and didn't listen to reason.
Yeah, Neptune's such a pain sometimes. But yeah, that's how I feel when I play Smash with my sister Noir at Last Station. She was constantly kicking my ass with Marth while I was trying to use down special as Jigglypuff, and she started to taunt me. Although I did have the urge to throw the controller at the TV, I always liked to stop and keep calm and tell myself it was just a game. And I was pretty much proud of Noir for her skills, while she complimented me that I'll do better someday.
Yeah, salty moments at Smash tournaments can literally happen in game industry, especially in real life. But at least in game industry, we're not the type of people who would murder each other over Smash tournaments, in which Nintendo likes to take down for some reason. Yeah, Rom. I literally have no idea why Blonde likes to do that with Nintendo. Plus, we never got a proper response as to why they're doing this. Maybe Nintendo just wants to protect their IPs because they're basically a family-friendly company similar to Disney and such, which is such a dumb excuse. I mean, come on now. Why can't we all have nice things for once?
Facts. And don't ever remind me of fucking Disney and what they do nowadays. I mean, come on. They've been going way downhill ever since they started making bland live-action remakes of Disney movies when they know that the original animated movies are much better in everyone's opinion.
And let's not forget Disney Plus, which are very inconsistent, and I'm sure people already know why it's been changing for the worse too. I mean, at least the new Moana 2 movie is gonna be goated, right, girls?
Yeah, hopefully that movie
What's
won't
good,
be a
girls?
disaster compared to the prequel, Nepgear. I swear Moana was such a masterpiece me, Blonde, and Rom like to watch.
Pretty much, little Pinky. Also, hi, Uzume. How goes it?
Pretty chill, Yunzi. Not gonna cap. Just been chilling with Umio watching the Oshinoko Season 2 anime while dealing with my fake doppelganger's antics and shit. And what's up with you, Gearsy?
Pretty good, Uzume. Just having a little civilized Kirby's Adventure game session with my girls as me and Uni watch Ram play Yogurt Yard before Rom does Orange Ocean.
Oh yeah, that one is a pretty good retro Nintendo game. I used to play a bit of Kirby's Epic Yarn on the Wii with Umio, and he told me how Prince Fluff's face looked like him, and it kinda made me laugh.
Yeah, that's pretty hilarious, huh? Damn, you and Umio always like to look after each other, don't you? What I still don't get is why he still has that creepy human face on him for some reason.
Well, duh. He is my partner after all, and he's pretty important to me, you know, dudes. And what the hell is Yogurt Yard anyway? Is it like a world covered in slimy yogurt and shit?
Not really, Uzume.
He's just messing around. I know how Nintendo and HAL Labs like to name their Kirby levels. Sure, it's weird, but that's the professional devs for ya.
Facts, Dreamcast heroine.
Okay, so how do I get to that cannon without,
Oh yeah, I've tried this tricky part before, Ramsey. Basically, you gotta get close to the fuse and press down when you have the fire enemy in your mouth and quickly get to the little star guy to use the high jump ability and high jump consistently to the cannon in order to get to the button or whatever.
So that's what I have to do? Bro, that's such bull. Can't I just cheat my way to the secret button?
I know. Kinda frustrating, huh?
Please take your time, Ram. I know you can do it. I believe in you always. Oh, thanks, Rom.
Okay, you were pretty close that time, Ram, but don't worry, you can still make it.
Yeah, I know. But boy, this might take me a while.
It's okay, just take your time. No worries, we won't taunt you or anything.
I certainly will if you would like.
Uzume, come on now.
Nah, I'm just teasing. I would never taunt.
Wow, imagine taking 8 or 7 tries just to get to that button. Tsh, could never be me. But I suppose you did okay, huh, Ramsey?
Oh, she did more than okay, Kurome. She did pretty wonderful, not gonna fib.
And no offense, Shadow the Hedgehog wannabe, but we'd like to see you do better at getting all the buttons with skill and memory.
Oh? Me playing some sort of baby game where some pink little marshmallow alien uses its mouth as a vacuum to steal someone's abilities? Yeah, no one asked for your opinion, Noir Jr.
Bruh, I'm
And
gonna
it was
shoot
only
you
a small
senseless with my
compliment.
gun next time I see you.
All right, Yunzi, take a chill pill. And hey me, fix your shitty-ass quality mic, would ya? And did you literally just join the call to pester me and my gals? You better have some sort of reason to join so unexpectedly.
I don't take orders from a cutesy fake who likes to turn a more orange, sexy, high-pitched doll, who likes to hide her feelings because she's all embarrassed. Also, I just figured I'd join the call to entertain you ladies, as I watch blondes DS-based kittens play through this so-called 8-bit baby game from the 90s, as they get riled up somehow.
Whoa! Okay, 1, me and Rom are not DS-based kittens, we're CPU candidates of Louie. Get it right. And 2, all your distractions and excuses aren't helping me beat this lion guy over there, so zip it. But you already beat him, so you're good, Ram.
Who
Oh, I'm talking about the lion
cares?
Okay, that one was a low blow even for you, Kurome. You might literally want to apologize.
I'm about to shoot this fake fucker in the face for the love of game industry.
No kidding! She'll pay for making Rom cry after joining this VC uninvited. I'm so pissed right now.
Honestly, does it look like it's my fault if your little friend is too emotional? I couldn't care less of what you think I say is offensive to most people.
All right, knock it off me. Listen, girls, I might have invited my doppelganger to this call to start talking to you girls because she's actually been pretty chill for the past few years after causing havoc in V2. But let's not throw shade at her. She's just a bit salty because I beat her ass in Uno, and now she can't stop coping for some reason. So let's just be a little civil with her, all right?
Okay, sure, why not? It wouldn't hurt to socialize with some enemies. Right, Uni?
Yeah, I guess I can live with that.
Alrighty. So this section is a little stupid because there's wheel enemies in my darn way where they run into you quickly unless you're faster than them. Seems like you can't use the wheel ability underwater to break those blocks.
Yeah, looks like you might need the hammer ability to do so, unfortunately.
No shit. Also, that was a pretty short stage there. And another thing that is a bunch of poppycock is when you're trying to get to more secret buttons, there's always going to be enemies in your way to stop you from doing so.
You think? Yeah, kinda sucks that I now have to go to the arena to get that hammer ability and go back to stage 6 so that secret button will be pressed, huh?
Very true, Ram. Just know that arena isn't that bad, except for when you have no ability. Apparently in Superstar, they revamped the mode where it's much harder because you fight a boatload of bosses from every level, which is kinda unexpected.
I always despised that in the Ultra remake for the DS. Helper to Hero in the True Arena made me get filled with rage, cause I'm always being constantly attacked by bosses no matter what skills I do. Especially when I dodge. I mean, why the actual hell would Helper to Hero be an okay mode to make for the weak Kirby enemies to be playable in a boss rush mode in a baby game?
I don't know, but that's gotta sound more like a feeble skill issue, faker.
Oh, be fucking quiet, me. I'd like to see you do well in Helper to Hero or the True Arena without using action replay, like I've been doing to show my enemies that I'm stronger.
You use action replay? For fucking real?
What's it to you, me? Don't fucking laugh at me. What the hell was I supposed to do? The bosses were so fucking unfair cause Nintendo and Blonde like to be all idiotic and shit.
Whoa, don't be dissing Nintendo and our older sister, you scrub! Yeah, not nice!
And no offense, Kurome, but using action replay on a Kirby game? Yeah, you're just a damn cheater at heart. And I thought you were the dark CPU for real.
Dude, Kurome is such a loser!
Who knew she started showing her true colors? It's so hilarious!
Oh, shut the hell up. You fools must be
Okay, that's
insufferable,
bull.
I swear to
What the
game
Ralph,
industry.
man? But yeah, while all you dummies were having your little action replay debate or whatever, I tried schooling the sword enemy, but carelessly jumped into him, causing me to lose my ability to get to that secret button. Gosh, does this game have problems?
Yeah, not to mention you just tried inhaling him, causing you to self-destruct like a foolish goon little pinky. What a huge L.
Bitch, lay off my girl, Ramsey. Mistakes happen. Not like she'll fuck up again for the next 20 minutes of the video.
Sure, I'll have to see it to believe it. Not that I care.
Nope. Thought you could be sneaking from out of the sky and just get rid of my hammer ability, you stupid dumb Waddle Dee, huh?
Hey, whoever's watching anime, you mind turning down your damn mic, please?
Ah, sorry me. That's me just watching Oshino Season 2. I finished the first season and it was pretty heartwarming and adorable. Sorta wish Umio was here so he could watch it with me.
Oh goodness, I loved watching Oshinoko Season 1 with my Planeptune friends and sis. Kampa cried when she saw the girl who was the idol get stabbed to death because of some sort of lies that freaked him out or so. Heck, even I started to cry too. It was a pretty sad moment. Mind if I watch it with you? Just don't share your screen to the video because we might get copyright claimed by YouTube.
Sure, no problem, Gearsy. By the way, this is the subbed version I'm watching, because the dub kind of blows in my book.
Oh goodness, yeah, I watched the dub of that anime and it kind of made me cringe a bit. But what can you do, right?
Yeah, some anime dubs suck ass, not gonna cap.
So question for you girls, including the viewers.
Oh, go ahead, Rom. Would love to hear it.
Yeah, I'm dying to know too.
So, if there was any spin-off of the Kirby franchise that you really miss playing but don't want to play anymore, what would it be?
Dear me, Rom. That is a tough question. But if I had to forget playing any Kirby spin-off, it would be Kirby Mass Attack. Even though it was a pretty cute 10 Kirby-centric touchscreen-based DS game.
And why's that, Gearsy?
Well, and please forgive me if this upsets people in the comments of this video, the mechanics were fun, but pretty forgetful in my book. The puzzles and the levels were challenging, especially the mini-games that can be unlocked by collecting Kirby coins such as Kirby Quest. Gosh, does that always test your skills brutally? Again, please forgive me for my opinion.
Nah, we forgive you, Gearsy.
Well, I don't.
I'm sure people will want to respect your opinion in the comments politely and not starting a riot and shit. But also, you want to know what's not forgetful?
What's that?
This song that people like to use for their memes.
Well, if there's any Kirby game that I miss playing and feel like I could go back to but don't feel like anymore, it would be Dream Course. See, it's basically a spin-off golf game and it's pretty hard and boring. I tried being more consistent in hole 6 and apparently I got a simple par and was kinda bored with how the game played. It's almost like Wii Sports Golf. I hope you guys respect my opinion on that game.
We respect it, Yunsi. Although Dream Course is pretty different from Wii Sports Golf if you don't know. Like, Wii Sports Golf is like regular golf, but much better when you swing your Wii remote. Reason I like that game is that it's frustrating in many ways and requires most skill. You guys get what I'm saying, huh?
Yeah, we get it. Wii Sports was a nostalgic masterpiece. I remember Ram and Ram asking if me and Uni wanted to play the bowling one with them, which was much better. Ram got more points than the rest of us, but you know how it is, huh? Always striving to want to win a game.
Yeah, all three of you were total scrubs at that game, but yeah, it was an incredible gem. Oh, come on now. So I have to go all the way back to Yogurt Yard and get the hammer ability? That's just so frustrating.
Ha 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 ha. That's just hilarious. Little Ramsey's gotta take ages to succeed in trying to get that dumb secret button and probably fail miserably several times.
Lay off my little gal Shadow the Hedgehog wannabe? And why were my ears assaulted by that monotone-ass laugh of yours?
Yeah, shut up, me. Just accept the fact that you still suck at Uno and still can't even let that feeling go like an adult.
Look, Faker. Only reason I lost was because of your cheating ass forcing me to trade cards with you when I was nearly close to drawing one more card I had left, then started to draw more horrendous cards, you slut.
Keep crying and coping, bitch! It was also hilarious how you easily got mad that you broke your keyboard in rage during that moment. Can you ever get your way, hummy?
Such a loser!
Piss the fuck off, me! You think laughing at me raging brings joy to my eyes? Fuck you!
Whoa,
I
what
demand
the
a rematch soon, and don't you forget that I will beat you this time!
God fucking damn girl's voice went literally aggressive there. Jeez, Kurome, you gotta chill, yo!
Yeah, not gonna lie, that really did frighten both me and Ram. You good, girl?
Do I sound good, Ramsey? For the love of game industry, just do everybody a favor, and please stop running your shitty app.
Hey, come on, dude!
Yeesh, someone's in a salty mood today. Alrighty, I guess I accept your rematch or whatever, but just know that I don't go easy on my opponents.
Well, neither do I, me. We'll see who's really laughing once I get the win.
Yeah, would love to see a spectacular game of Uno video or more on this channel, not gonna lie. So viewers, let Uzume and Kurome know in the comments below the video if they should make a Uno video of them playing along with other two guests, like basically Affimojas and Steamax, or maybe Compa and IF. I don't know. Might depend on the creator of this channel we're running.
It better not be those fools Affimojas and Steamax with us. 'Cause I swear they're just dumb, perverted weirdos whenever I'm around them, I swear.
Nah, they're okay sometimes in my book. Sure, Steamax can get on my nerves and Affimojas can weird Nepgear out and shit, but wouldn't go that far.
Sorry if I'm doing bad, Ram and other girls. It's just so difficult to get used to this game because of how much it lags in most sections and it makes it harder to move sometimes. Nah, you're good, Ram. Just keep up the good work. You're almost done with this level.
Wouldn't really say almost since she only cleared 2 stages and missed a secret, so...
Oh yeah, well I knew that. No! Why did I just jump and not flip? That was not supposed to happen!
Stop laughing at my girl, you bitch!
Don't beat yourself up, Ram. Just take deep breaths and keep at it. Sure, it's a little frustrating, but don't rage quit.
Hey, what did I say about laughing at my homie, dumbass?
But don't worry, you still got this.
5 minutes later.
True, that was a close one, but I finally got it.
And there she is. Boy, does this level gotta have a lot of secrets that are hard to get, huh?
So, I heard the EX version of Kirby's Adventure gets much harder, especially when you play Crane Fever, where the crane goes faster and makes it harder to catch the Kirbys, 'cause it lands somewhere you don't want it to land. And Egg Catcher, where that badass penguin of a king throws a lot of eggs much faster to challenge the player more unfairly, which is kinda scary.
Not to mention, you only have 3 health bars, which could cause you to constantly lose lives if you aren't careful with dodging the enemies in your way, and it can be pretty hectic.
Rom, I think you already went into that room. But yeah, Blonde told me and Rom all about that game and how it became challenging when you basically or maybe 100% the game by getting all the secret buttons. Which is why me, Rom, Uni, and Nepgear are just gonna be doing the main difficulty for now.
But if you guys do feel like you want to see an X playthrough of Kirby's Adventure, please let us know in the comments. Might be fun for most of the fans to see us rage over simple mistakes when we get back to the game, I think. So anyways, Rom, I think you gotta inhale the fire enemy into your mouth and over to the fuse underwater, cause just pressing the attack button lets Kirby spit the water out and not use fire attacks and shit.
Okay, I think I got it. Thanks, Uni.
Wow, my actual goodness, Uzume. This is a pretty intense scene I'm watching right now. Is that paint they're splashing on each other? Or am I just dreaming?
No idea, Gearsy. But this is kinda epic, so I don't really give a fuck, to be honest.
No, I just took it away by accident.
Hey, sorry, Rom, if me and Uzume are distracting you too much. Have you gotten to the button yet?
Oh, don't worry. You're not distracting me at all. And I'm getting there. There you go, Rom. Now swim real fast so you can make it. I did it!
Not bad, little Bluey.
I probably could have done better, but not bad, Romsey.
Kurome, maybe you should literally show a little more sympathy than that for most of us when we do our best, loser.
Oh, please, that was obviously a compliment, Yunzi.
Yeah, sure.
And would you both please stop watching that Baby Idol anime? It's so annoying.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. You ain't telling us what to do, faker. So shut your bitch ass.
Yeah, and Oshi no Ko isn't a baby anime, you know. So be nice.
Oh, don't be a bunch of basic fucking dolts. That anime can be considered for babies if the characters have stars on their eyes.
Bruh, you're pushing it. Don't make me server mute your slutty ass if you keep this selfishness up, me.
Yeah, right. Some cutesy bitch-ass, rich-ass motherfucking who's gonna server mute me in orange heart form? Don't make me laugh.
Holy shit! Did she say what I think she just said?
I literally heard all of what she said, Uni. Now I'm really angry, Kurome!
No fucking way she started using racist words on me, bitch. Nope, get muted me.
What? Wait, hold...
Damn, fuck off! What kind of words would be okay to say all together to my girl Uzume? I swear if she says stuff like that again, she is so banned.
It's like that sometimes, Yunzi. But yeah, words like that should never be said in this server. Hope you remember that, me?
And I'm glad that word was censored out, or else we'd get demonetized for sure.
No freaking kidding, Nepgear. What kind of girl is she? Now I'm really scared of her since I heard what she said was so filthy. But also very, very angry.
Yeah, if Hyperdimension Neptunia was written by B. Kubokawa or Aaron Magruder.
Nah, but I would prefer Pop Team Epic over the Boondocks. Pop Team Epic was basically the Japanese equivalent of the ASDF movie series, while the Boondocks looks a bit anime but has black people and shit. So not my cup of tea. Nope.
Yeah, I'll give you that, Yunzi. Dude, imagine most of us in Bakubokawa's art style. Maybe someday we'll meet him or commission him to draw Pop Team Epic versions of most of the Neptunia cast. That would be epic. Get it?
Good one, Uzume. But I feel like people in the anime community like to already make their own spin on making Pop Team Epic fan art styles of the Neptunia cast, like my sis Neptune and such. So they already beat him to it, I believe?
Anyways, are you excited for Riders vs. Dogus, Uzume? It has you in it, so you should be pumped like you've never been pumped before, right? Yeah, it's gonna be super good! The designs on our older sisters look super sick and it releases in North America. Isn't that cool?
Hells yeah, I'm amped for the North American release next year, baby. I tried the Japanese version of that game though, and it played like a charm. Only problem with the North American version is, why the hell is there an E10 plus rating? Does not make any sense at all. Our games are usually rated T for teen and M for mature because of the profanity we use most of the damn time. So it would make sense to add some profanity and rate the game T or M, cause that's what our franchise is made for, you know? Sorry if I sound all sour and shit, but just a little nitpick I want to mention.
Yeah, it is weird and nonsensical that Riders vs. Dogus is the first game in North America to ever be rated E10. I mean, what the actual hell? Neptunia ain't no children's game. Come on now.
Preach. I think we might have to ask the devs at Compile Heart and Idea Factory why we have an E10 rating of that game, and that if it has some profanity in it. But who am I to complain, huh?
Yeah, sorta. Which is why localization in America can sometimes be most of the time bad, in my opinion. Like, the way they treat Yakuza was so dumb, and I don't even want to think about it anymore, or else people would go ballistic and such. I kinda want to agree, Ram. But maybe someday localizers are gonna improve, but we'll have to see it to believe it, right? Also, I should have explored more, because I thought for sure that there would be a secret button in this stage.
Yeah, I feel you, Rom. Most Kirby games do challenge you with how many secrets there are to be found, huh?
So I spent the next 7 minutes trying to figure out where the next secret button is, and I'm lost on where it could actually be hidden.
Yeah, and I don't think the extra one-ups helped either, but you'll get there.
Wait, what the? Oh my gosh, I found it, I found it, I found it, I found it! I'm so happy even though it took more time.
You know, I was wondering myself what was over there in that room, but like, there was no hole and whatever. Gosh, this game sure got a lot of tricks up their sleeve.
Yeah, imagine how frustrating that would have been if you have to look up a YouTube video to where all the secrets were found and shit. And I bet Rainbow Resort will be even more challenging for me once we get to the finale of our playthrough, which is gonna suck, huh?
Nah, I think you'll do okay, Yunzi. After all, it's your guys' playthrough after all, and I think looking up a guide wouldn't be considered cheating in my book, right?
Yeah. I don't think it would be considered cheating, I think. I mean, it's kind of similar to spoiling surprises, but you get the picture.
Also, I feel like I want to unmute Kurome now as long as she doesn't use that racist-ass word on me. If so, I might have to kick her ass out of this call. What do you dudes think?
Sure, go ahead, Uzume. She's probably learned from what she said, and I hope she'll do better.
Yeah, I'm fine with her being unmuted as long as she behaves properly.
Okay, what about you, Ramsey and Ramsey?
Yeah, sure, I don't mind. Please. I still don't like that fake dummy, but by all means do so.
Cool. You hear that, me? Don't ever go around in this server saying racist shit like that to my gal's dumbass. Or I'm gonna have to get the mods to school you senseless, you hear?
Honestly, very well. I sincerely apologize for those words I used. I guess I went over my head, didn't I? I'm willing to improve my behavior more and become more civil with you, so forgive me.
Oh, sure thing, Kurome. And at least you didn't use the N-word, right? Just try not to use words that would get the video demonetized, okay? Also, Rom, I think you should have used the fire ability to get to that cannon.
I'm sorry. I just think the game is getting me too riled up with these random enemy spawns from out of nowhere, and it's too frustrating. Oh gosh! Don't be reckless, Rom. You're at 1 more health bar, and you gotta stay on track. I really wish the game didn't force me to spit out the enemy star, causing me to break the ability star like it's trying to punish you for taking damage so much. It's so not fair.
Yeah, I'll bet. That's the one thing that can be very annoying. Especially the dumb UFO enemies that fly right where the sun don't shine, and catching you off guard so easily, which is a load of bullshit.
God, how many bits are we gonna steal from Sonic Discord server? Kinda seems unfair to that YouTube channel, if I'm being honest. So I think we should ask the editor to come up with our own bits next time we make future videos.
Yeah, man, I feel ya. It's kinda uninspired and unoriginal, like the time I watched your guys' second part of this playthrough as I noticed you guys arguing over some lewd Dimension Breaker fan game pic the editor showed. And he's pretty goddamn lucky the video he edited hasn't been demonetized because it was mostly censored and such.
What is Alpha Darius's problem right now? Dude needs to step up his game because the dialogue he's writing right now is starting to feel a bit lazy. Is he starting to hit burnout or what?
Come on, Ram. Give him some credit. Sure, he may have autism and has some problems, but let him be. He's trying his best like we've said ourselves several times. Also, his name is Alpha Darius now? What happened to the word neon?
Oh yeah, about that. Our sisters and the editor, including Blonde, were doing some adjusting to our Neptunia Plays series channel by adding something below the description, which would be his main channel, where someday he would do the US president's videos according to his description. Yeah, and we also read his community post of why he's deleted all his weird videos that contain fighting games or music, and why he wants to become a simple AI gaming content that involves Neptunia characters and US presidents playing video games moving forward and such. So if you viewers haven't seen that community post, go right ahead and do so. It's actually understandable.
I see, but why the hell does he want to make US presidents playing video games content on his main channel? Like, can't he just focus on our Neptunia Plays channel since he's more experienced in the franchise more? Because once we hopefully hit 1,000 subs, which might take a while, we might just start channel memberships depending on what the viewers might think. We also might reveal something special once we hit that milestone, so stay hyped but also patient for the surprise we might show y'all.
Oh shit, I bet it's gonna be Mega Dimension V2, but we'll find out soon enough. Also, Yunzi. I think that Alpha Darius dude thinks the US president's AI gaming content is more popular than other AI gaming content in the community. but he also thought that making this channel inspired by that would be amazing. I mean, look at the Sonic Discord server YouTube channel.
Yes, very true, Uzume. And speaking of, we're actually getting more subscribers on this channel pretty quick, aren't we? We can't thank you guys enough for all the support and having us reach 60 subs on this channel. Another thing we want to ask is that what you viewers might think of most of the Neptunia characters playing more multiplayer games. Cause us doing single-player content seems like a bit of a bore in my book, especially now. I honestly think more of Mario Party 1 or its sequels would be amazing. Or maybe Smash Ultimate and maybe other multiplayer content on this channel. So let us know in the comments if you guys want to see that.
Oh shit, not gonna lie, Nepgear, some Mario Party would be an absolute blast in my book. Except for the fact that our 4 crybabies of our older sisters would argue over what games they want to play like in Rebirth 2 and shit. God, does that bullshit annoy the hell out of me to death.
Me too! I literally hate when our older sisters argue like children. So immature. But yeah, you heard what she said, viewers. Post your reply in the comments below, and who knows? We might play Wii Sports, Mario Party Superstars, or maybe new Super Mario Bros. Wii, which is a nostalgic masterpiece Blonde likes to play with me and Rom all the time, and it's super fun.
Ram? Why did your voice go that high when you were speaking?
Oh! Now don't hold back, Rom! You're almost there! Yeah, there we go. Now we're playing with power. Old Nintendo reference aside? Wow, that was hard.
Yeah, but at least you made it, right? Great job, Rom.
Now it's on to the Meta Knight boss, which I hope you'll do fine, am I right?
Oh, my gal Romsey will do great. Am I right, me?
That's a question you should ask yourself, me. So who knows?
I'm scared, but I can't run away. That's what's up, Rom. No one shies away from a fight in a video game. Now show 'em.
She might lose a life now that she's at 1 health bar left. So she might be at a disadvantage or so.
True, but thank God for extra lives and shit. So I wouldn't worry about it.
It's all good, Rom. You can still make it.
Yeah, little Bluey, just beat him with those extra lives you got so we can end the part of our playthrough.
Okay. Come on, Meta Knight. Quit jumping around so much so I can catch you.
Goodness, she's at 1 more health bar already. Don't fumble, Rom.
Oh,
Well,
God, that
You
was
were so
awful.
close, Romsey.
Why did he have to jump when I wanted to jump? That's not fair. Yeah, that one can be frustrating to dodge. Just keep at it, Rom.
Okay, you got him again. Keep at it.
Bruh, look at her go all out. It's almost entertaining to watch. Not gonna cap.
Shh. Please let her focus, Kurome. Oh, what the goodness, she actually did it. Great job, Rom.
Yay! I always find it funny that Meta Knight's mask just splits in half whenever he gets beat in a fight. Kind of adorable in some ways.
Yeah, that is pretty adorable, not gonna lie.
I would squeeze him to death if he ever were in game industry without his mask on.
Wouldn't really go that far, Kurome. But anyways, Rainbow Resort for Uni to play will be in the finale of our playthrough. So we're gonna wrap this video up for now so we can rest for the night.
Facts, I'm starting to get tired myself. Gotta do some same old paperwork with Keisha, Miss K, and Noir as usual, but yeah, that video sure was a long time to make, huh?
Oh, no kidding, Uni. Guess me and Ram better go to bed too before Blonde gets angry with us and takes our laptop away. And since Kurome and Uzume joined as our special guests, hey, why don't you both do the outro with us, huh?
Sure, why not? Wouldn't hurt to
I
try.
suppose it can't be helped.
Yeah, so if all you viewers and Neptunia fans enjoyed this video, let my 4 girly candidate homies know in the comments below if they should do a finale with Uni doing Rainbow Resort or whatever. And sorry if these girls had to take a long while to finish Yogurt Yard and Orange Ocean, but at least it was a lot of fun watching them play, huh?
And always don't forget to like this video, subscribe to the Neptunia Play Series channel, and click the bell icon to get notifications, or else I'll mind control the creator into a killer to make you all disappear into nothingness.
Bruh, come on, Kurome!
I'm just joking. But with all that said,
See you soon!
Although I think 4 kids DDD is kind of funny.
Stop being such a damn copper timid bitch.
It's so bad.
That voice sounds like such trash, I could literally die.
honestly, you people are a bunch of kindergartners. Grow the hell
What
up.
in the actual fuck is a 4 kids anyway?
Blonde Station!
Yeah, Blondie, that's a pretty good name for our revived TV program, huh? You should name it more often next time you're on that program again.
Yeesh. Can never get over that dumb Blondie bit. Can you?
Nah, I just think it's a fun and cute name for you, so what do you expect?
Anyways, we're all live with 2 of Louie's favorite hosts for today. My name is Blonde. the main CPU of you-know-what.
And my name, as you probably already know, is Seashaw, Louie's humble member of Gold Third. Pleasure to meet you all. And thanks for having me, Blondie. Damn, I gotta say this is like the second Gold Third member shown on TV and shit, despite the fact that me and my other members of Gold Third didn't get a chance to appear in that TV program since Victory 2.
Well, what can you do? It can be like that. Anyways, speaking of Gold Third, how exactly is your day so far with them? Still planning on that Metal Gear Solid playthrough?
Oh, we're still working on that. Don't worry, Blondie. But yeah, my girl Keisha's been getting real into that game since our first part, while Bisha started being a literal ass to her, causing me to server mute her for a few minutes. Then we had Esha unmute her when we said she would learn not to slander Keisha all the time. I mean, I'm not trying to be unfriendly to the two or that they're bad people, but we are members of Gold Third, so don't take it seriously.
Oh, I wouldn't, Sisha. Yeah, I can understand how Keisha and Bisha like to get into fights about their lives, but deep down they do care about each other. Right?
Yup. It's kinda like how Neptune and Noir squabble with each other all the time, huh? But yeah, about that tier list video you and your friends made, Blondie.
What's that?
Well, I watched the whole thing and noticed something you guys should fix. And forgive me if I sound serious or so, but I was scrolling through the comment section below and saw some user by the name of Lightwaves, or whoever he is, giving you guys some constructive criticism on V2R and why it became a bad game. Hey, shout out to you by the way, Lightwaves. You're pretty awesome.
Yeah, Vert and I were talking about how that game became more of a cash grab than a remake. And she was just all like, if you want VR events in V2R, then watch them on YouTube or something. Which is the smart thing to do, cause the original V2 is much better to get into according to the fans.
Preach. I also find it hilarious that you and Noir's voices went pretty high when you got into an argument with Neptune when she started teasing you two, and that you were gonna burn your collection of Neptunia games, huh? You want your diaper changed, Blondie?
Say that shit again, I fucking dare you. You're really looking for a huge slug in the face, aren't you?
Not gonna lie, Blondie. I like it when you get all angry. It's kinda cute and sexy. Anyways, I think it's about time we get into the video preview.
So the Gold Third members continue their playthrough of Metal Gear Solid as Solid Snake encounters some sort of woman as they team up to shoot their way to freedom and such. After that, he encounters an old fat guy named Kenneth Baker, trapped between some sort of what I believe could be a bomb if Snake detonates it carelessly. Then, he has to fight the boss named Revolver Ocelot. I wonder whose turn it's gonna be. Is it gonna be yours, S. Shaw, B. Shaw, or is K. Shaw gonna play since it's her favorite game after all?
Beats me, Blondie. I mean, since we did K. Shaw's turn in part 1, we might have Esha do it, but she might not be interested. Or maybe I will go, or maybe Bisha will take the wheel, but she might fumble like the time she lost in Mario Kart 8, and that she's a shorty.
I didn't know Gold Third plays Mario Kart 8. That's kinda nice.
Well, sometimes we do to have K-Shaw tease Bisha constantly when she's getting so much bad luck when trying to avoid most of the items catching her off guard. And it's kinda hilarious doing her dirty like that as she gets mad each course.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be funny as hell, not gonna cap.
Anyways, next episode will be Gold Third members play Metal Gear Solid Part 2. Might want to watch the first part if you aren't caught up, then come back to the second part once it's made. But yeah, we'll catch you on the flip side.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. And we'll see you later.
So you said you want a rematch in a game of Uno, huh, Kurome?
Isn't it obvious, Uzume? I can't wait to see how humiliated you'll be once I beat your ass at this so-called old-school game for the young. Oh, how entertaining that'll be.
I truly bet you ladies are quite competitive towards each other. But do keep in mind that this is a 4-player only game.
Yeah, I know, Steamax. I just want to laugh hysterically at that dark blue Shadow the Hedgehog wannabe when she starts raging because of a simple loss, which is always hilarious.
Blah, blah, blah. We'll see who's really laughing when I win, me. And why in the actual hell did you invite those dumb, perverted hunks of metal in this VC?
Dumb, you say? How rude. Ever heard of manners? You sure got some words for some blue-haired conqueror of game industry with an evil presence of a lunatic that likes to mind control young Keisha to murder Noir's younger sister. Oh, how I have not forgotten that dreadful crime. Wait! Lady Kurome actually did that, General? How foolishly cruel. So was Lady Keisha never meant to be a Yandere at all, and she just made her one. I am at a loss of words
Oh God,
here.
we are not having this discussion again. Why the fuck does everyone
I
gotta
think
bring
I'll
up
draw
my
this
mind
card.
controlling of
What a
Keisha all of the
coincidence,
sudden?
Lady Uzume.
Also me. Quit taking shit so seriously. I only invited them both because they've got nothing else to do. Who else were you expecting? Nepsy and Gearsy?
Okay. Whatever. Guess I'll go along with it. As long as I don't have to hear them yap into my ear about busty blondes and Noira's younger sister throughout the whole damn video.
Honestly, can you even blame us? How is it our fault if we can't control our perversity over beautiful women? Why don't you find an actual man that you can marry and be in love with if you're that alone with no friends?
Did I literally ask for your opinion, Affimojas? And I can make friends. It's not like I'm lonely or anything. And if you love busty blondes so much, why don't you just marry them yourself, you fat knight?
Fat, you say? You better watch yourself, you little brat. You are quite lucky I'm not in the same room with you, or else I would have obliterated you in your foolish schemes.
Stay mad, lord ass.
Geez, not even 5 minutes into the video, and you two are already behaving like animals. Take a fucking chill pill, would ya?
He started it. Also, don't think you won't pay for making me switch cards with you, cause you know what's gonna happen when I'm screwed over.
Oh, what is gonna happen, do tell? Will you take over game industry like the time you kidnapped our 4 fellow CPU allies and making fake evil copies of them? Oh, how feeble.
Geez, this is gonna go on forever. Anyway, so, Steamax, how have you been doing? Still haven't gotten over your scolding by Yunzi after what happened over at last station? Oh, by the way, I'm making you draw 2 cards. Sucks to suck, bitch.
Fuck off, you'll regret that, me.
Steamax, you fool! Making me draw cards as well? And to think I have been allies with you for years.
Forgive me, General, but it's Uno after all. I cannot take any chances.
Anyways, about that question you asked, young Uzume, I believe Steamax is still in quite a bit emotional pain after Uni has found out about his simping problems for her in some sort of bunny soup picture. Then told me that after their little private Discord chat,
yeah,
they've been
bitch.
sorting
Let's get
things
that
out a
Uno,
lot
baby.
more well and apologizing to each other that Steamax would never, in his own words, get caught doing
Okay,
such
never mind.
perverted
Guess
stuff
it was
like
worth
that
a shot.
again.
Indeed, what the General has mentioned. Lady Uni sure does have quite a bit of a temper sometimes, and it's pretty frightening. So you'd be wise not to get on her bad side. She, as well, sometimes acts more like a tsundere, similar to Lady Noaya for some reason. But enough about that. So, Lady Uzume and Lady Kurome, how has your days been going, pray tell?
Pretty chill, Steamax. Not much to talk about, to be honest. Although I have been chilling in Planeptune with Nepsy, Gearsy, and Umio while we were playing Super Mario Party
Yes,
Jamboree
give me
on
that
Switch,
Uno,
which was
so
an
I can
insanely
defeat
incredible
that
Mario
red-haired
Party
fake.
game Louie and Nintendo have made. Also, you ain't beating shit me. Take this reverse card, loser.
Still got my so it's pointless for you. Oh, piss the fuck off, Steamax. I'll make sure your parts are brutally scrapped off your puny, weak body.
That was quite hilarious, Lady Kurome. I'd like to see you try and obliterate me with those incompetent skills of yours if you are coping like that.
And of course, another lovely for me has been given. Ah yes, easy dubs for the great Affimojas. Well, never mind. It was worth a try.
Yeah, luck-based games really get you sometimes, and it's kinda hilarious.
Curious, Lady Uzume, was Uno ever meant to be luck-based, or am I an utter fool?
Yeah, you're pretty much a complete fool, Steamax. Especially for making me draw 2 cards, you purple bitch. But
Oh,
now that you
curse
think
you,
about it,
blue-haired
how the
shadow
hell
the
can you
hedgehog
earn luck in
wannabe.
Uno?
By getting good, you scrub.
Kill yourself, me.
Back at you, homie.
We were never homies in the first place when we met each other in the 0 dimension, you idiot.
Well, this is quite the close Uno match I've ever experienced in all of my life, am I wrong?
So about Keisha being a yandere, you guys. I think she's always been one to be perfectly honest. Especially when bitch-ass Kurome started using some negative energy infusion to go full-on insane mode, cause Kurome thinks she can be better than me and my friends. Although Kurome has learned from what she has done, I believe, but if I do catch her causing mayhem like mind-controlling more of my friends, then she's gotta leave.
Whatever, me. Like I would ever listen to some Dreamcast goody two-shoes who's secretly just a high-pitched singing little doll for literally no reason.
Are you seriously bringing that shit up for no
Quite
reason?
hilarious.
Screw the hell off.
That is quite hilarious, how Lady Uzume likes to pitch up her voice to sound more adorable, which can be entertaining to listen to. Am I wrong?
Pause. Also, whose side are you on, Affimojas and Steamax?
Anyways, yet another splendid Uno for Affimojas. This could quite be it, my friends.
It seems that the General shows no mercy at these card games. It's almost quite beautiful. You're pretty much on a roll, General.
Not to mention that was a pretty quick and simple match we had, huh?
If I can defeat my opponents in Uno no matter who they are, then I can in any game!
I guess some things never change, do they? Other than that, it was bullshit. So we're running it back, and I won't lose to either of you.
Common Kurome L, that was pretty funny how you actually lost to a powerful Affimojas soldier whose only love in the whole world is money and busty blondes. Cope hard, bitch!
Last time I checked, this was a free-for-all game, so maybe you're the one who should be coping as well, Faker.
Yeah. Excuses are all I hear. So did y'all know that it was me and Kurome's birthday a few days ago? And how was Thanksgiving over at Leanbox?
Oh, I enjoyed it very well there, young Uzume. It was quite lovely of Vert and Chica to introduce all of us to the most delicious foods that Kompa has cooked along with them. The mashed potatoes and green beans were truly delightful.
I will have to agree, General. I as well enjoyed it along with you and all the ladies. If only Lady Rom and Lady Ram weren't always running around aimlessly like children and not setting up the tables properly. I mean, they are both children after all, but... Also, I do hope you had a very swell birthday, Lady Uzume and Lady Kurome.
Thanks a bunch, Steamax.
Whatever, thanks, I guess.
I'm literally about to start breaking my fucking keyboard if this bullshit keeps screwing me over for no damn reason.
That's exactly what we call a skill issue, Faker. God, no wonder you want to conquer game industry because of your villain arc. That's such a bad player at card games and like to cheat at most video games, including Kirby Superstar Ultra Scrub.
You do not know how badly I want to fucking kill you right now, you orange redhead. At least I don't have that annoying smug face with an obnoxiously dumb personality.
Oh my, it seems that the sparks are pretty much flying for those two young women.
Indeed, General. I've never seen such competitive energy in this game.
Well, at least that was not Steamax's doing, or else I would once more disband him from Affimojas so that he would never return.
Oh no, come on now, General! Haven't I been through enough tormenting for once? I mean, you do realize that this job is my life. Please do not disband me.
Damn, Steamax got so afraid he had some sort of British accent. That's gotta be fucking funny. Plus, I just got my victory against that Faker. Sucks to suck, huh, me? Still not giving up on wanting to get your revenge?
Oh, cry me a fucking river, me. You're still not getting let off that easy after what happened in our first Uno match, before also taunting your ass off like an obnoxious chode.
So to all you peeps at home don't know how the special cards in Uno work, let me break it down for you. The 7 cards let you pick which opponent to trade with, even if they have less cards. The 0 cards let you have you and the other 3 opponents' cards traded depending on which direction the reverse card wants them to do so. The plus cards? I assume you guys already know how they work, huh? And the wild cards? Yeah.
Gee, what a way to give helpful tips to people who already know how to play this classic card game. How useless.
Did I ask, Faker? Keep seething. I'd like to see you give helpful tips on how Uno works if you're so smart. Also, Affimojas, whose fucking side are you on? You trying to get all sneaky with me or what?
Foolish Uzume. There are no sides for me to choose. Just accept the fact that it is a wonderful card game that you must win at more skillfully if you are lucky. Oh wait, it appears that neither of you are compared to me.
I will not complain or anything, General, but your accent seems to change pretty unexpectedly.
Facts,
Is it
and it's
because
super
you're
annoying.
so skilled at games you kind of feel like sounding like a woman and just won't admit it?
That's the great Affimojas for ya. Sometimes even when playing online games like Minecraft or SM64 Co-op DX, he would just like to attack people for no reason and would laugh his ass off like an evil overlord from an isekai anime and such cause. That's just how he is.
Oh, nonsense. Complete and utter nonsense. Also, it's probably just AI being a complete fool. And aren't you one to talk about being a salty little brat? I heard one time, Uzume, that similar to Neptune, that you truly love to spite people with cheesy characters in a competitive game called Super Smash Bros. And acting all cocky because you think it's truly fun. Ever heard of playing fair?
Oh, here he goes with the accent change again. And unnecessary fourth wall break aside, you sure got me there, Affimojas.
Don't think I'll let you have this turn, Steamax, after what just happened in the first round. And Affimojas, I hope you as well don't screw me over like you did to me in the second round.
Oh, how feeble, Lady Kurome. Do you honestly think me and the General would keep any promises in this game? It's either stop having a skill issue and cope, or don't challenge us at all.
Oh, hells yeah! This might be a close match for me.
I'll bet.
Wait, did I forget to Uno? For fuck's sake, I forgot to Uno. What is wrong with me?
Let's
I
fucking
suck ass.
go! Easy dub incoming, and I have finally claimed my victory against that orange redhead. Urgh, finally!
Welp, I gotta admit that was a bit of a cakewalk in my book, despite Steamax not getting a single win.
Indeed, Lady Uzume. But I guess that's how the game is played, I assume. But I will one day claim my victory next time we play Uno. Am I right, General?
You are not wrong there, Steamax. I surely did have so much fun making my opponents suffer, especially little Kurome, whose rage is quite entertaining and hilarious to listen to.
Shut the fuck up, you hunk of metal lard. But after so many days of pain and suffering, I finally beat your sorry ass, Uzume. How does it feel to screw up so badly that you didn't call out Uno, causing you to give me the win? Clumsy much?
Girl, don't be dissing me like that. It was just a minor mistake, bitch. But not gonna lie, I know some of the viewers would love to see me and Kurome do another Uno video in the near future. But with other Neptunia characters and not just Affimojas and Steamax, that'd be incredible as fuck.
Meh, why not? It would be fun to socialize with other different people such as Compa, IF, Neptune, Noir, Vert, Blonde, Hell. Maybe the goddess candidates might join us. Not that I give a shit or anything.
But anyways, me and Steamax must take our leave for now. We've got other matters to attend to, like looking at more lovely magazines and manga of beautiful women and such. Nothing special.
Yeah, I'll bet. I bet it also has something to do with money and shit, huh?
Well, it's like the General has mentioned, it is nothing special. Am I wrong?
Well, I guess we'll be seeing you on the rebound, cool guys. And hey, Steamax, don't do shit that would get under Uni's skin, you hear?
Yeah, I guess we'll see you too soon, I guess.
Farewell!
See, Kurome? They seem pretty cool to me if you get along with them more. Sure, they're weird, but that's just me.
Shit's easy for you to say. God, they get under my skin so much I want to murder them so bad for fuck's sake. Anyways, outro time?
Sure thing. So hey, viewers, let me and my gal Kurome know in the comments section if we should do more rounds of Uno in the future and what other people should join, such as Nepsy, Gearsy, Noirzy, or maybe Yunzi. But just know it won't always be me and Kurome either. It can either be the main CPU goddesses, the goddess candidates, or Gold Third. So we'll let y'all decide.
And let's not forget to like, subscribe, and click the notification bell to get notified for when new videos get uploaded. Or else I will be forced to take the editor's channel down for good, so you will never see any of his videos ever again.
Bruh, we all know you ain't doing that shit, Kurome. Come on now. But anyways, with all that out of our system, see you soon.